we went to zone 2, after 3-4 weeks, Mohbad went there and said that he doesn't care. Whoever that is found guilty or whatever should be charged. We went back to police. Police said they report the document to DPP. DPP said that there was a documentary error or something error in the file. They returned it back to zone 2. And when we went back to zone 2 said that the rain was falling all the file. We saw a video where the police was saying, Ojoro, Man Joe, they have to start attending to files under the tree. He died down, see there. Just imagine, in a case where the former AIG of that zone 2 have confirmed that this girl and this boy has committed a crime. We waited. Now, fast forward to Corona. I want to sue the 15 people in the house. Okay, in all the people that wrote statement at the station. In fact, Dre wrote statement at this police station. This DMW Dre, that everybody shouting. He wrote a statement. What is the correlation of Dre writing statement and Zlatan did not write statement? So when it was statement, right? So we are saying that sue the 15 people. And we want to sue the 15 people. On what ground will you sue the 15 people? In a civil matter. How do you want to write it? Oh, it was there suing this person for killing my son. What are the facts? What are the facts? The item of your article, when you are writing to say this person is the one that killed my child. He was there when my child died. You have to go back to the police report and also go back to the verdict of the coroner. That is where you have basics. Before you even go back to the verdict of the coroner, because verdict of the coroner is just a mere recommendation. Okay, let's do this, so let's do this, so let's do this. So that is that I will advise you to do this. That is what the coroner did. I advise you to police to do more investigation. I will advise you to do this. I will advise you to do that. It is not led to the Attorney General, which is the DPP, to make actions on the recommendation, which up to today they have not done. And in Corona law of 2007 of Lagos State, they have to do it in 60 days after the report was submitted. September, August, they want to submit a recommendation. This is March, right? That is 6 months now, or 7 months now. The DPP have not submit. They have not said anything on the recommendation of the coroner. And coroner here, it took 2 years and more. All of that is going down the drain. People are not worried. Why will the government not act on the recommendation? The recommendation said Baba Mohbad buried already, right? We are waiting. The recommendation stated that the police have not done enough. We are waiting. The recommendation stated that the woman did not establish after they said she's good, she's this and that, also stated that she ought to have done more. She ought to have done more. She ought to have done better. In their recommendation, they said she should have done better based on the closeness of relationship that they had. It's not that they are living apart, they are living together and they have a baby together. She should have done more. The police won't do anything. The Attorney General of Lagos State won't do anything. You see, where all this problem lies. Now, if I want to sue, okay, now let's assume I want to sue Adura. What is the basis of me suing Adura? Kajoko ba se ko bi mi se pe mo ba sue Adura se ki mo be fi sue e lórí kíni ó wà nule pe gba Mohbad kú àti yan anko èyàn lè wà níbi tí wọ́n ti kú now. Everybody can be anywhere tí wọ́n bá kú tó bá dé station this is what I know, this is what I know, this is what I know. If you don't have any other evidences against it, if police has not stated, because police report also can assist the coroner inquest result could have assisted. But all of these documents is not useful and cannot be used. So people will just sit down and throw sub out there. The scientist guy will say, sue the 50 people in the house. Anytime you have the opportunity of speaking to this guy, ask him on what ground. What are you going to write in that affidavit to sue? When Omowummi wanted to sue Baba Mohbad for defamation, she said Baba Mohbad went on TV to state she was promiscuous. Baba Mohbad said she's not a legally married individual to Mohbad, that she was just a girlfriend, living girlfriend. I read it. I read what she wrote. I read it. I have a copy of it. I read the copy of it, and I read everything. And that's why I was able to know that Konibaje was the witness. You understand what I'm saying? So the articles was written, and they used only two. Baba Mohbad said that Mohbad was somebody killed. It was Ali. Look at Mohbad. One. Number two, that Omowummi is not married to Mohbad. That they are just living girlfriend boyfriend. That's defamatory to her. That is the tool she used to sue Baba Mohbad. At least she has basis, right? But if you want to say Baba Mohbad sue spending, sue Adura, on what ground? If you sue Adura, what will you say Adura did? Because he was sleeping in the house, because he's his elder brother or his junior brother. Let's also be sincere with ourselves. The government. Let me tell you something. When they listed the 16 people that was in charge of Mohbad's case, 4 of these people were lawyers. They are lawyers that are working on this matter. So they already know how to frustrate. They already know where to pinpoint, how to make you frustrated on this matter. And there's nothing you can do, because they are also lawyers. They are lawyers in the police force. They know what to do to frustrate you, and that is what they are doing. There's nothing you want to use to sue these people. How do you want to sue? With what? With what evidence? Now, you've written a letter to the IG, former IG, to say, Baba, please, help us compel them to do phone forensics on everybody. Everybody. Police, okay, write what you want. You wrote it. Baba wrote how many pages? He wrote everything, despite the fact that it was the lawyer that was assisting him to write while he was saying it and everything. The police collected it. They signed off to say they received it. They gave him a copy. They received it. They acknowledged the receipt of it up to today. The AIG monitoring, the one that you know, say they do not direct current. They removed the AIG monitoring in Abuja. The one that they removed from Abuja now, that has gotten to the AIG that was there before, that has been transferred, said, "Oh, Baba, call me." That man is not picking Baba Mohbad's call up to today. And you were telling him, Baba, call me. I will receive phone to you. I will do this. I will do that. People will say, "Oh, Baba is not doing anything." Does it need to do anything to establish a crime that has been committed against the state? This is a crime that has been committed against the state. It's a crime of the state. It's a felony. The government has not established anything. Now, they charge spending. See, the recommendation of spending. Look at the government. When they were recommending spending nurse for prosecution, the document was given to the court. DPP made that document 24th of November 2024. 24th November 2024 was the date that the prosecution of spending and nurse was drafted by the same 4 lawyers that is on the case of Mohbad. Oh, and you know what? The highest that the nurse will go for is 2 years. That is the highest for negligence in the medical line and everything. And there's also a constitutional right that allowed the girl to perform that thing on her. She also has a right, if she has practiced that for 2 years consecutively, if she has a formal training, whether certified or not, if she has a formal training and it has been tested that she has a formal training, she can also treat somebody if she has done that 2 years consecutively. All she has to do is to prove that I've been treating people 2 years and I've never had casualty, and the matter will be thrown out of court for the nurse. That is how porous that case is. Now, spending is there. This has nothing to do with Baba Mohbad. It is Lagos State Commissioner of Police, Lagos State, Attorney General of Lagos State, the Coroner of Lagos State versus spending. I don't know his full name. It's versus him. Baba Mohbad was not notified. He will not be notified. He does not have anything to do. He can only be a friend of the court, not a member of the court. What I mean a friend is that you go to court, listen, and go back home. He cannot interject. He cannot cross-examine. He cannot participate. He can only sit down, just a friend of the court, look, and go back home, which we did. I can tell you that about 4 or 5 times, people say, Baba, no, they go court. At least I can tell you that there was a time the judge was calling list of witnesses, and Wunmi was number 1 witness for the prosecuting, which is Lagos State government. They asked for the witness. They said they cannot provide the witness. The witness is baby feeding. The woman, the Attorney General, the DPP sent a woman to come and represent matter. The one said the girl is a young mother. She's babysitting. In a case of your husband, they're telling you that a star witness, somebody that will say yes, he's the one that gave the number to the nurse. He's the one that did this. Has not been coming to court for 7 times. You are blaming Baba Mohbad. That has nothing. The government put Wunmi as a star witness in the matter. The prosecuting are not providing Wunmi. If they go to court today, the judge will say, where are the team, the Lagos State team that took spending and nurse to court will not be in court. Spending and the nurse will be in court. At least, I can say I did that for 4 times. I did that. I know what happened in court. Court will sit for only 10 minutes. That don't matter. Why are you talking about somebody died? And the government is not at the one, still the one. The judge is ready to sit. He's ready to hear matters. But the people that are supposed to bring the matters are not coming to court. What do you expect? Baba Mohbad know they go court. Go court to go and do what? If you ask Baba Mohbad to go to court, to go and do what? Spending one court, omba one for anibe, because that part of spending this thing, spending now. Because ọlọ́pàá ti charge spending fún nǹkan tó ṣe àti owó àlẹ́ àti fún yàn ní phone number wọ́n charge spending. Ṣe sọ fọlọ́pàá kan charge kan pé Adura náà kó náà wá ṣe witness kan pé Dre kan pé Zlatan náà kó wá náà wá ṣe witness pé yóò tọ́ spending one àbí spending òsínbẹ̀ and everything. Why are we worried about Baba Mohbad not going to court? Baba Mohbad was not there nígbà tó ọmọ kú. Baba Mohbad ò sí nígbà tó ọmọ kú. Baba Mohbad ò lè ṣe witness fún ẹni gbogbo báyọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ Baba Mohbad ò ṣe witness anything kò lè witness anything. Bó ṣe wáyé ó máa ká ọ́sẹ́ ìmọ̀ máa wò ni in this matter because it is a crime against the state. The state has established that. It is a crime against the state. So there is nothing anybody can do. But people will jump to say, this and that. And it is very bad. Very, very bad. So that is it all. They have a court. See, on still the same of spending matter, there's still a court coming up. I've forgotten the date. Coming up soon. Later, let the lady go to court. Let her do video in the court. At least she did movie premiere. She's doing on live shouting, doing all of this. She has been doing all of this. How can she not show herself? The people that are supporting her to say your husband is dead. Two people needs to go to jail for the death of your husband. Now they are not even saying, court is not even saying who killed Mohbad. In everything, they did not say Mohbad was murdered. Something that was caused homicide. Now they have changed it. You've changed it. Whether in a manslaughter, whether in a what is this other one? Second degree murder or manslaughter or negligence and whatever it is. All of this does not even exist in the charge sheet. Nurse is being charged for treating somebody under a non-inclusive environment. Spending is being charged in an accomplice. Accomplice. Somebody that is just just the highest on that charge, like I said, is 2 years. Or April 17th, okay. It's 2 years. Okay, whether somebody go jail, you no go jail. Whether nurse go jail, you no go jail. Why is the Wunmi that is the star witness that will make sure the matter goes forward? Why is she not going to court? You are worried about Mohbad. You are not worried about the witnesses and the prosecuting team not going to court. It is what it is. Thank you so much. Susie Empire. Good afternoon, my sister.
You did.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I saw you earlier before, but I think.
I stepped out. I was taking a call.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the whole thing is complex. We are just in the government make Mohbad's case to be so complex, and it's not good. It's not good at all. It's not.
Something today. Sorry to interject you. In the course of this investigation, the phone forensics was done. I'm telling you for a fact today. Police did phone forensics, but they only did for 4 people. You interviewed 26 people according to them, but you only did phone forensics for 4 people. Spending, nurse, Sam Larry, Naira Marley. What was the report of the phone forensics that you did for the 4 of them? Why not the guy that went to pick the nurse from the gate? Why not the wife that initially tweeted that they've taken the nigger from me? Why not Zlatan that was in the house before Mohbad, the father, got to the house? Why not phone forensics for the lawyer of Mohbad that escorted them to go and get the documents? The document that was given to Wunmi that day in a brown envelope, the police has a copy of it. Why will you be recommended by legal professional to say this is the document, okay, to be used for legal purposes, and you choose to hide that document, and the police has obtained that document as part of evidences, and the police have not said anything today about that document? Why is police writing reports, assisting the girl to write statements? She claims she's an educated woman now. Why is it them writing report? Why is it them writing the statement for her? So people can abuse Queen for all I care. People can say this and all of that. But you are doing that because you have some personal vendetta. You feel like that is there. Oh, somebody say, oh, anybody supporting Queen is an anti-justice. Well, maybe I'm an anti-justice because what she is doing, I can't legally say what she has done or what she's doing has affected the justice that the government is supposed to give to us. Exactly. What she is doing or what she has done, in what way has she negatively affects the justice we are seeking for? That is where we have to start from. Spending was in the house. Okay, now, government don't carry spending, go station. Spending day court. Why is the star witness of the government not coming to court? Why did they have to sit 8 nights on a matter and the witness is not coming? And the Lagos State government is not sending their representatives to court. Only Spending and the nurse and the lawyer will go to court every time. You blame Baba Mohbad for everything. In fact, nothing anybody won't tell me. Now Baba Mohbad killed Mohbad. In fact, some people have said it. He intentionally killed the child so that he will make money. Intentionally killed the child so I can be wearing his clothes. Are they different from this girl, the girl that this Wunmi girl? Are they any different? Bossman will come out and say, is Bossman different from Benefit Boy? Evidence full, evidence na water. Is Bossman different from Yomi Fabi? Is Bossman different from everybody that said, I get evidence? Tell your Molo go down, depressed woman. Is Bossman different from all of those people? When the gold, Sam Jojo, is it different? Are they all different? I heard him saying that it was all of the trip he made. That was when he knew that Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice. He said it. This guy was the first person that brought my family picture out. January 2024. They were raining curses on my family. When we were only analyzing the video and audio of Wunmi. Now, all of the things he has acquired, coming back to Justice for Mohbad team, all of the things he has acquired, he has refused to take it to the team he belongs to, and he has refused to say it out. What are those things that he got that made him think that we are not looking for justice, that make him think that he needs to apologize to the girl? Those evidences that he has gathered, because he said it, that Abuja trip, those police people, I know, I don't see, I don't read. In fact, I read. In fact, I caution. You understand? I have facts. I have all the evidences. Why all of these evidences are not coming out to assist us? Why do you want to stage a 4 hours, 8 hours shows to tell us the evidence that you have? Why is it taking somebody 2 years to tell us this is the evidence of how Mohbad died? Why is it taking somebody a publication, a write-up to say, I'll drag you. Why? Personal vendettas has come into play. You curse me. If I have opportunity to curse you, I'll curse you back. This and that. This one and this one and this one and this one. That's all about it. But,
100.
Yeah, that's what it is. You've cursed me before. Somebody, you screenshot my comment. I was like, this one. That is it. When we were not screen recording, when we were not doing attacking, or when we were doing fine. Now, if you ask me why I scream angry now, I will tell you because this person is lying about me, is telling people about me, doing this and doing that, and that is it. That is all about it. It's not really justice for Mohbad anymore. It has come to a fight of
personal vendetta.
Personal vendetta. Bossman is trying to be relevant. As at November 2024, Bossman was on the call with Mohbad. I was on the call. He was on the call for more 3 hours. He was talking rubbish. Baba Mohbad. He was lobbying. If Baba Mohbad, let's take back. Yeah. He was talking to Baba Mohbad. Let's get Bayo and Smith to fight for the property. He was the one that initiated the phone call that said that Baba Mohbad should fight for property through Bayo and Smith on a percentage level.
Wow.
Ask him if it was on top of Baba Mohbad. Omowummi was there. He was there. I was there. Baba Mohbad was there. They don't put Mr. Muiwa. You know what Mr. Muiwa said? Mr. Muiwa told them that you have to go and apologize. You and your people have to go and apologize on the public that it was not Baba Mohbad that blocked Sanshitu, that blocked Bayo and Smith from the corona. It was the IG's discretion. They told him that condition. Mr. Muiwa told him that condition on the phone. Let him swear with his half-life. That did not happen. Omowummi was on that call. Let him go. Everything they are doing right now, it is if I tell you a secret today, the personal vendetta they all have right now is
back to that place.
Odumosu is playing a vital role in all of this thing that you are saying. Anyone, anybody, any case you have against Baba Mohbad, who is helping them? Odumosu. Is it not? If this guy now, Lukman now, every case is doing right now. Ask him the lawyer that they are using underground, that underground group. Is it not Odumosu? I'm telling you a secret today. Odumosu is the lawyer that they are using. When Latiori Eja wanted to do case against Comfy, is it not Odumosu that they are using? Why are they using Odumosu? It's not because of personal vendetta. Odumosu does not like the way they fire him. You remember? When they were saying 20 million naira, they will give 20 million. Odumosu will sue Baba for 20 million. You forgot him. Now, he has an opportunity to go against Baba Mohbad. They jump at it. If Odumosu stop picking Bossman's call today, to stop plasma pick call and say, this guy will go and sit down again, nothing to talk about. He has nothing. He's nothing. He's just going. This guy is like a crown. Lukman is like a crown. They always want to fight to be somewhere. And the problem is, your track record has shown that you can't be anywhere. You can only be in your house, in your bedroom. That's just about it. This one spending, we go to court. Who is taking you to court? Do you have to go to court? I mean, just cease and desist is just a letter that anybody will write for 50,000 naira. Just to warn you, that is just preliminary stage of defamation.
No,
court. The thing is, right? He will be warned. He has to be warned. Yeah, he has to be warned. First, that is the stage. Stage, you have to warn me. You know, they say, I'm warning you. Then after you warned him, he didn't stop. They now say, after several warnings, then he continued. That is stop and deceit is stop. Don't continue to do it. If after then he continued to do it, then you cannot say, okay, after several warnings, he did it. All of these things is we are learned. We are not. I mean, it's not that simple. It's not a criminal matter. Talk about criminal matter and saying your station straight up. You want to criminalize it, and most of these cases are just civil matters. But because you want to pay police 1 million to ridicule somebody, you pay police. Police will quickly arrest somebody and bombard somebody and do that. We can do that. So that's not about it, Aduka. If you have any question for me before I go. Yes, exactly.
Every day. So then you bring evidence.
You see,
what is the essence?
You see, the problem is, It just is. I don't know. Maybe you know this guy called Benefit Boy. Benefit Boy. Yeah, like that. So that is what they do. They will always beg bloggers to come and screen record them. They always give you a time ahead to say, I'm coming out in 2 hours. Trying to get people to come and start watching show like there's something. Trying to create unnecessary, you don't understand. You understand, like, create unnecessary attention for themselves. I mean, I will be here for 1 hour, I will leave, but after 4 hours, it's still there, talking the gibberish. For God's sake, if you have something, all you have to do is just play voice note of spending, just 15 seconds or 10 seconds of spending voice. Your page go full. People will respect you. You don't have to do no adverts. I want to ask you, Aduka, do you think if that guy has anything on spending, do you think he will not have used these things? God bless you. Yeah?
Sorry, I muted.
Oh, yeah.
I muted. I was talking to some people. I was away from my phone. So sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm back. I became my baby. The baby of justice. So, for me, you say they do phone forensic. Bayo.
Yes, with facts.
Okay.
It's in their report.
Okay.
It's included in their report. The preliminary report, according to...
Why? No, now the question I'm going to ask, why is it a selected phone forensic?
That is what we should ask the police. Why did they do for 4 out of the 26 people they interviewed?
Mm-hmm. So, can we have a pretty idea of who and who they do this phone forensic on?
For spending, they do spending, Naira Marley, Sam Larry, and the nurse. Just the 4 people.
So, what happened to Wunmi that followed Mohbad?
Adura, Darosha.
No. If they're going to do any phone forensic, Wunmi is the number 1 because... Why am I saying so? Wunmi followed him to the show and remained in the car for the period of why Mohbad was there performing in the show. Now, any true investigation, everybody now is a suspect. That period that Wunmi was in the car, we demand to know who was she communicating with. Because they already had a problem on their way to the show, right? And Wunmi is in the car for that period, 2-3 hours. Now, the police need to pick up Mohbad's phone, Wunmi's phone. Who was Wunmi communicating with that period of why she was waiting for Mohbad, right? Because these whole things happen within 24 hours. Mohbad died within 24 hours of his shows. So what happened? Who was Wunmi communicating with? Why she was on that car? And what about Prime Boy? Why not forensic on Prime Boy? Why? So Adura, why not Adura forensic? Why not Darosha? Why not Mama Mohbad that had a dream or she was praying and a shadow just passed? Why not Mama Mohbad and Wunmi? So now that brought me to why I said, what did the government know about Mohbad's demise? I'm going to keep on asking this question. What is the government hiding? Who are they protecting? That's the question. So this is
You're right.
This is a one-way investigation.
One side.
One side.
Yeah, exactly.
Selective investigation. Why?
Exactly. Why? Let me tell you something today. There was a phone call, a 2-minute phone call between somebody and the hospital. Immediately, they got to the hospital. Who called who? What was said in that 2 minutes? It was included in their report. And at the time Mohbad was brought in, a phone call came in before that document was issued. Who called who? Why did they call? See, with all of this, somebody go play Baba Mohbad, not only for justice. All these mad people, crazy. Crazy. Spidey's in the house. You know the house. The police did investigation. Even in their own preliminary report, or the preliminary report that they gathered, 218 pages. I still point holes. We can still point holes. You can still go to court to say, police, so you did not do this job right. We are waiting for that verdict to be passed into law. Should be the man promise. If verbally promise now, should be verbally promise about Mohbad. Pedro promised about Mohbad now. They met. He promised about Emma worry. Don't worry, we'll do something on it. We are working on it. He promised about Mohbad. That man, the Attorney General of Lagos, he promised about Mohbad. Baba, don't worry, we're going to do something on it. Don't worry, we're going to work on it. The IG of police. To promise about Mohbad. Sorry for the loss. We are working on it. We are going to make sure all of these people. To what extent?
Okay. You see, this case, when you said you're going to walk away from it, you can't walk away from it because of the truth. We all of us, every one of us have knowledge. Even the ones that refuse to agree that Mohbad was killed, deep into their mind, they know this boy was killed. And all of us that has walked into this justice for Mohbad, we are all asking for one thing in a different form. And that is why it's so painful that we can't walk away. Despite you want to walk away from this, you know that this boy was killed, and you know quite all right that the government is trying very hard. If only they can get up and silence everybody's voice for not speaking on this thing. It's because it's not possible to silence everybody's voice on this thing. So it's kind of difficult to walk away from it. But those who are hugely paid to distract this justice for Mohbad, deny Mohbad get justice. Can you people please go and rest and watch the few ones, 2010, that is ready to get this boy justice, so that we can come together. It's obviously that the government of Lagos State is protecting the killer of Mohbad. They know what happened to him. Because majority of us are speaking on these things, is like we know the law more than the government. No, we don't. The government know the law more than us, but they refuse to do the right thing. It's painful. It's really painful.
You know, I just said something. I was saying that they did phone forensic on Spending and Nurse on Naramali and Samilari, which is even before Spending goes to the custody, right? Before they detained Spending for how many months? And that means, that should tell us that the Nigerian government have already picked the people they wanted to pin the death of Mohbad on from day one. And that is why it's difficult for us to pin it on Wunmi. And that is why Wunmi keep doing all these shenanigans online. Because if they should do phone forensic on Nurse and Spending, and at the end of the day, it's as if the corona inquest just waste our time. They already know the Spending and Nurse they want to put on trial. And at the end of the day, can you see? It's connecting. At the end of the day, the nurse, the corona inquest verdict say Nurse and Spending.
Aduka, the government decided to pick the people that would get the lesser charge. They just decided to pick the people that will get the lesser charge, the people that will make their case easy for them, the people that they will interrogate. I remember Supreme was trying to tell you something just now before I went muted. For real, why going after the people, the real people? Why don't you go after them? See now, like Supreme said, if they are they going to interrogate, are they going to ask him the right question that will make him go through the right angle, that will make him speak on what will lead to indicting other people? No. They're not going to ask him question because not any other person dare to object them, to say, no, my honor, I'm objecting this person. No, it's just going to be them and Spending and Nurse alone. There's no any lawyer. Baba Mohbad don't even have the right to put a lawyer there to stop the government lawyer. So this is government case. It's the government versus the killer of Mohbad. So, and the government choose who to indict in Mohbad's case. Have they indicted the right person? No. They indicted the wrong person altogether.
Papa Mohbad fought lies. This is, sorry, I dozed off a little bit. This is where Papa Mohbad's fault came in. Okay? This is where Papa Mohbad's fault came in. People donated to have the right things done, and the right things were not done. Number one, Sanshitu was already a failure. He did not do or ask any question throughout the corona inquest. He did not ask any question. He already came with his precise mind. He fought at the show, he got injured, they called the nurse, and he has a medical reaction. Till today, Sanshitu has not recalled Wunmi back to the inquest to question Wunmi. Sanshitu did not question the nurse.
So let me interject you.
Don't interject me. I didn't interject you. Let me say my own. Let me say my own. The Sanshitu did not ask the nurse, when were you called? When did you get there? How many syringes did you take there? They said they found this X number of syringes. How many syringes did you take with you? Did not ask the nurse. He just said, I put it to you. You killed the boy or something like that. Because it's been a while I review all those things. He did not ask the nurse any questions. Sanshitu, I don't know, off camera or off court, has not set his eyes on me. When Prime Boy's lawyer recalled Wunmi, unfortunately, that was the day they had the state of proceeding. Sanshitu has not recorded Wunmi, has not interrogated Wunmi at all. That is the problem. That was the problem, and that is still the problem till date. And that is why some public are angry when they say they should do a repeat autopsy. Where was the autopsy done? Why was the place the autopsy was done? Why was it a secret? I mean, I personally do not believe any establishment will be influenced by the public, even if they call the places. Okay, even if they call the places. Oh, if it is this person, look at the way people are calling this centers now for the DNA. Even if they know where the DNA is going to be done, there's no way they can influence it. I want to ask you, but the autopsy that was submitted from Baba Mohbad, the independent autopsy, was a mere flaw, was a mere copy and paste of the old one. Nothing was done. And there's been a lot of uprowling of what happened. What happened? What happened? What happened? Why did Sanshitu, a whole senior advocate of Nigeria, could not sum up Kuramed Hospital to come? The doctor that attended to Mohbad there to come. What things, there are a lot of loopholes that a real lawyer, not even a senior lawyer, a sound ordinary lawyer would have been able to ask. When they said something happened, Sanshitu had an opportunity to recall me because the driver said something happened at 3 a.m. that Wunmi left out. What happened at 3 a.m.? Driver said something happened at 3 a.m. Iyabo no be atologbe not just so the bench. What happened at 3 a.m.? Nobody exploits that. They left that just hanging. Nobody knows what happened. Darusha said at 11 he was called. They said they brought Mohbad to the hospital at 2 o'clock or whatever. And already at 11, Darusha was already called. So many things that they were just loose sentences. Nobody tied this end to this end. So what was going on? Why did you call Darusha at 11? Who are the people that they didn't? A lawyer would have brought these things to tie the knots, to interlock their sentences together, hence been able to come up with a concrete, there are no clear evidence, but we have circumstantial evidences that should have been able to tie together and come up with a concrete one. But no, he just left things loose. This one came and said his own. Kashaman driver said something. Nobody did a follow-up. Wunmi should have been recalled by Shitu. Number one big error, if not the biggest error. When the pathologist came, only one question was asked by Shitu. Were you paid? Or how much were you paid? Something like that. What has a lawyer got to do with what was paid or what was not paid? He left the issue of the medical report. He was concerned if he was paid. Paid or not paid. Those were the errors. Those were the errors Baba Mohbad made. Okay? I want errors in here, errors, big ones. Big errors. And that is why there's been so much outcry of the public against Baba Mohbad. Kilo kon lawyer if he was paid or not. What has it got to do with? Were you paid? Did he ask about the rigor mortis? Did he say the Perez doctor said the body that was brought probably has been dead for hours? Because Wunmi said 20 minutes after they got to the hospital was when Mohbad died. And when Mohbad died, they said Mohbad was there. They immediately took the body to the Perez. There was no hours there. They were talking about a bike man, they transferred to a bike man, someone. Bullshit. Did Shitu try to tie up all these knots? What happened to Mohbad's car? Did Shitu go and verify with the mechanic that indeed, in fact, Mohbad's car was at the mechanic? Wunmi said their CCTV was broken, but she ran to the neighbor. She ran to the neighbor to go and knock on the neighbor's house. Did she to say, okay, let us see the neighbor's CCTV? All we want to see, all we wanted to, that would have been intelligent to see, would have been Wunmi actually running to the neighbor's house. That would have proved that statement truthful. That's all. Not that it's going to capture what by Mohbad. No. But we just wanted to see Wunmi run in. If somebody run into my compound now and knock on my door, even if the person's house CCTV is not working and the street CCTV is not working, this CCTV in my house will pick the person knocking on my door. Is that a rocket science? You don't need a SAN degree to do that. You don't need a SAN degree to do that. Those are the things. Things will have said, Wunmi, you say you ran to the neighbor. This is the neighbor's CCTV. We didn't see anybody one day. I put it to you, you lie. Then you bring another one. Wunmi, you said this. We cannot see any evidence to ascertain this is true. I put it to you, you lying. Your first sentence has been disproved. Your second sentence has been disproved. Your third, can you now tell us exactly what happened to your husband? Do you want to start over? You grill people. They were saying that Biola did not grill Baba Ijesha. Now this same set of people are saying Biola did not grill Baba Ijesha. So they know the word grill. No criminal will give you information readily on a platter of gold. You bring it out from there. You bring it out from there. This is how ordinary level lawyer will behave. Not a son, my foot. This is ordinary lawyer.
Okay, J4M.
Yeah, so here.
Mr. Bayo, you want to say something before? You want to ask a question before? Because I wanted to address something. Mr. Bayo, are you there? Okay, J4M. We just admit now that they did phone forensic on spending and these social people based on the preliminary report of the police. At the end of the inquest, they said spending and the nurse would be charged. For me, that means the government have already picked those people they want to charge from the beginning. They are just waste our time on the corona inquest. That is number one point. And the number 2 point.
Miss Urujari, my dear. You even reminded me. They did Samilari, Nairamali, according to Bayo, Samilari, Nairamali, spending and the nurse, and we have Sanshitu. It is in his place. He's sharing the we need the other people's phone forensic. Why did they even to me, if Samilari and Nairamali came to Guinea, it was pure rubbish. They were not near the dead body. 72 hours. Why were they called? We were not there for bully or assault case. Why were they called to waste or to show for people to see maybe there's like Shitu brought somebody or people? Nairamali and Samilari were not indicted in this case. They bully. If bully kills, you don't think Wunmi should be dead by now? Can he bully in Bayo? So why was the purpose of doing Aramali and Samilaris for when they were not in the country?
They will blame the government for that.
No, we blame Baba Mohbad and his lawyer. It is èmi tí mo ní case máa sọ fún lawyer ní pé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ni eléyìí sẹ́. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ni eléyìí, nǹkan tí mo sanwó fún rèé, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ni eléyìí. Kì í ṣe ntaba fún mi náà ni mo máa gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ntaba fún mi náà ni mo máa gbà. Ntaba fún mi ni mo máa gbà. It is you. Let me tell you, nobody wants to give anybody justice in this world. It is the owner of the case. You are going to be insisting pé àní mi ò gbà sẹ́. Àní mi ò gbà. It is you that we insist on it. It is you that we have a direction by. Eba mi probe be by. It is not that you will come with your big belly and saying 3 things has been established. What the heck? Was OG was in the car with them? Did OG ever come to? Did he go to? He never showed up at the coroner inquest. OG was in the car. And then his son. And you have a son. And that paid 25 million. And was asking the pathologist, were you paid? Kilo Konko payments. And we won't. Go ahead, Aduka. I mute. Let me go.
I wanted to address this thing. People were saying that it is because they closed the coroner inquest. That was the reason why Prime Boy did not face.
Okay. Aduka, don't worry.
Right.
Just leave it. Just don't worry about
it. Any so only professor. Me address only proof judge any so no. About the closing of inquest that the Wunmi did not face. Everybody was paid. Any so only professor say. Any so everybody was paying too. That they closed the coroner inquest and Prime Boy did not face Wunmi. Everybody was pained. But people were like, you don't close inquest in it. That I want to close the inquest in it. Ipe Bankole and Smith Lofa. Me ni so pe bank me ni blame me.
Let me address that.
Let me address supreme no. Let me address it.
I told you don't to
any so go see cut and not just in J4M.
Let's progress. Leave that matter.
People in the comment section did not leave that matter. We will address it.
Nobody should tell us not to address any area they want to address. Jackie answer Jackie answer.
Many soon ẹjọ́ máa ma fún mi. Ṣé àwọn èèyàn ti máa sọ pé Supreme ló fà? Mo dẹ̀ máa sọ wípé I'm not in the place to answer for Supreme. Supreme máa answer fún alára wọn. Ẹ máa answer. But before kẹ́ tó answer, tá bá ń blame Bankole and Smith pé òun ló fà. Tó fi close the inquest down. Nígbà yẹn, tá bá ń blame Bankole and Smith pé òun ló fi close the inquest down. For people, somebody like owó ní kókó. O máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ question in the coroner inquest. Of the ask question inside the inquest. Monjola, ordinary Monjola, tí ò ń ṣe lawyer. Ó allow ẹ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ question in the coroner inquest. For the judge not to allow Bankole and Smith in that coroner inquest to be there and to ask questions. It is obvious that government in nǹkan cover. Government mọ̀ pé Bankole and Smith will checkmate àwọn. That is any so, but Mr. Bayo, let me. I don't like the way people address that thing in the comment section, and I want to say my opinion about that.
And if you not allow people to
talk, and the government, Emma will attack me. Emma will attack me. Let me talk, Mama. No. I'm not doing that, Mommy. But so I didn't finish. I didn't land now. People will not be in my comment section and be addressing something, and you expect me not to address, not to clear that and drag that out. No, I'm not doing that. And I really want to say this, and I'm not blaming it on Baba, so don't come for me in the aspect of Baba. I'm blaming the government. It is because the government already knew that one of Bankole and Smith checkmate àwọn. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ni George ò ṣe ní allow lawyer Bankole and Smith in that coroner inquest. Because owó ni kókó ń béèrè question. Mojola lásán ń béèrè question. Kéèkì tí wọ́n ń ṣe lawyer tí wọ́n ní any professional legal certificate in the question on the coroner inquest. Why will the government not allow Bankole and Smith in the coroner inquest? It means they have something they are doing. It is not about Yimo here. And if you people do not get that, I want to be blaming other people for not allowing Bankole and Smith. That is a bias and one-sided topic. Yes, I want bias ni. Allow owó ní kókó. Ìgbà tí wọ́n allow lawyer kó wọlé, so wọ́n lè allow if owó ní kókó can ask questions. Why? Government mọ̀ wípé Bankole and Smith máa shake table wọ́n dẹ̀ máa challenge àwọn. And then in public náà tẹ̀ sọ pé fẹ́ justice. Why tẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Bankole and Smith challenge the government? Kí ló yẹ tẹ̀ ń jà? Most of public kò fẹ́ Bankole and Smith nígbà ṣé ká sọ pé ẹ̀yin náà fẹ́ justice ni? Ẹ̀yin náà support the government kí wọ́n dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú. Because why in the hell? Why tí George yẹn ò ṣe ní allow Bankole and Smith nínú court? Ṣé tẹ́ni ọmọlógo ní lọ́ọ̀yà nínú court ni? Kí là ń sọ náà? Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ẹ lè pin ẹ̀ lórí ẹnìkan, ẹ lè pin ẹ̀ lórí individual, bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lè pin ẹ̀ lórí government. That is what I want to address, and I will not be allowing that comment here that Bankole and Smith blah blah blah. The government know wọ́n ti choose àwọn ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ mú kó lọ ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ò yẹ kán ṣe. Ìtorí ẹ̀ náà ṣe allow lawyer yẹn nínú court. I'll be blaming the judge and the government over that. Okay. And to anybody addressing Supreme, pé Supreme ló fà, ṣé òun ni judge ni? But that question is left to her to answer. It is for her. Ipò òun ló close the inquest tí ò jẹ́ kí Wunmi fèsì prime boy yẹn. It is our question. She should answer it.
Ṣé àwọn náà
react to it on her own.
Ṣé àwọn gangan? Ṣé àwọn ọmọ bí Wunmi ṣe
kókó ń béèrè question? Lọ́yà wà lè béèrè question.
Ṣé àwọn ọmọ bá ṣe ṣé tí wọ́n fi kọ́ọ̀lù Wunmi wà ní? Ṣé àwọn ọmọ bá ṣe ṣe?
The inquest. Ẹ lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ judge ló sọ pé ló
ṣé àwọn tí ẹ̀ mọ́ bá ṣe how we fought so hard to recall Wunmi back to the inquest? Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ ni? Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀? Ṣebí ọkọ Yewande ni prime boy's lawyer. Do they know what we did behind the scene? Kí wọ́n tó lè gbé Wunmi padà wá síbẹ̀ yẹn ni. Is it not Yewande's husband that was
prime boy gan many to petition?
Prime boy says prime boy's lawyer.
Àwọn gúrùpù PS and Co kan ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ tó lè pé.
Bàbá àtàwọn lóhùn
PS know what he's doing.
I don't care if he knows what he's doing. At least if you want to make it rowdy, I'm ready to make it rowdy. I'm ready to attack.
PS knows what he's doing, but Shitu does not know what he's doing.
We can engage without attacking, ma.
PS knows what he's doing, but Shitu does not know what he's doing.
Èmi kọ́ mo job, àwọn náà job. Wọ́n fẹ́ wá attack ni mo dẹ̀ like. Mi máa like ká engage ká máa attack.
PS knows what he's doing. So PS did something that is superior to what Sanshitu did.
Ṣúnṣẹ́ gbọ́lé ní
Why you just say PS knows for them?
Bang gbé wọn sókè, but Aduka.
Mi tó job àwọn náà job.
Yeah, Thomas said,
I'm not attack anybody.
No, she's not attacking. Hold on now. Maybe not she interject. I'm not she interject. Everybody will interject around. You understand? But you see, in as much as I want to engage, I want to talk. You understand? In as much as I want to engage, I want to. In as much as I want to engage and talk, and put clarity in some situations, right? I also still feel like there's no need to raise voices. There's no need to raise accusation.
Yes.
Yes,
you are right. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I in as much as I want to engage and put clarity to things, because clarity has gone so far in this matter of justice for Mohbad. May 1st, 2024, the first letter Sanshitu wrote to Corona was bringing Wunmi, Adura, Mohbad back to the Corona. Also, having access to the CCTV of the neighbor and sealing the house of Mohbad as a crime scene. I have that copy of that letter. And unfortunately, that letter, I shared it to some people at a particular time. That application involved 12 different people that were supposed, 12 prayers that were supposed to be allowed May 1st, 2024. Aduka, show lele.
No. Ewo lẹ́yìn sọ yẹn.
Petition that you follow the first one. Petition that me kan lele.
Ti tewo lẹ́yìn sọ bí ma Bayo bí.
Associate yìí ti tèmi lele, èmi ló ní lawyer yìí.
So the
Ewo ni Bayo, Mr. Bayo sọ.
The first application
shared by Sanchito Abi.
Yes, to Corona was done May 1st.
Mo wish láti rí o, because we never saw any correspondence from Shitu's chamber. We never saw any correspondence that carried Shitu's chamber. Tó bá wà, mo wish láti rí.
Where he requested that the hospital.
Tó bá wà, mo wish láti rí.
Do I have to do that? Do I have to go that route?
No, Rara.
Because I have the application though. It's a 10 pages application. And 12 items was.
Mo ní ó wà lórí page Mr. Bayo. Ó wà lórí page Mr. Bayo.
Not that one.
Kò sí ńbẹ̀, kò sí ńta àtọ̀.
Kò sí ńbẹ̀.
Àtọ̀.
Kò sí ńbẹ̀. Ìyẹn kọ́. So, I that was how it started. And if you could remember, there was a 20 to 30 minute argument. The first time Sanchitu appeared, the first ever time he appeared in court, where the magistrate has verbally agreed that she will address the applications before the court sittings, and she did not. And Sanchitu went ballistic with her. And for the 20 to 30 minutes, they were arguing back and forth, and she stood up to go back to her office, where they had an agreement with Sanchitu personally in her office. Then she now came back to say she was going to address it. That was when they said Mohbad's house was not a crime scene. It stated that they will not put Mohbad's house as a crime scene because there has not been an additional report in the police report or any additional report that Mohbad died in the house. The magistrate said it. That there's no enough arguments, reasons to bring Wunmi back. The magistrate said it. That he's going to permit them to allow the doctors of the two hospitals to come and testify. The judge approved that. The CCTV of the Iyabo has nothing to do with who died and where he died. Only a strong argument will move our hand to approve that. It's a 12. Oh, am I worried, man? Am I worried? Am I worried? It's a lot. It's a lot. And fortunately, I shared this document. In fact, somebody that was in court sent me a briefing of what the judge approved or not. And that person is a very vibrant person in justice for Mohbad. He's a lawyer. Vibrant one. Just that his lawyer's perspective is not on side of Baba Mohbad. If you are smart, you know who I'm talking about. So Baba did not, the Sanchitu did not apply for this, he applied for this, he did not apply for this. That is out of the question. The issue of Prime Boy coming back to the Corona inquest and this and that, everything from the beginning, from the draft of the application that brought me back, the logic, the statistics, the level of which we came back, the amount and the discussion that made me to come back, I did part of them. I am part of it. It was a discussion that was professional.
Anyway,
between two different legal luminaries. Application and everything was drafted by the two legal luminaries. Every discussion from the beginning to the end. And unfortunately, when this person was coming, some two people cancelled that day intentionally after they have been told. The Attorney General of Lagos State emailed them to say that you have not provided us enough reasons why you have to be a stakeholder in the case of Mohbad. That is what it is, an email that was sent from the office of Attorney General. It has nothing to do with Mohbad. It has nothing to do with Sanshitu. It has nothing to do with Ogunga. It was between Attorney General of Lagos State, which is Lawa Pedro, San, and Sam Bankole and Smith. And in their email exchange, they were not able to prove the reason why they have to be a stakeholder in the matter. Because all of the participating lawyer was listed. So what is your stake? That was when the issue of Aduka came up.
Aduka, let me say one thing before I actually drop. Okay? Bayo said,
no, I was addressing
Bayo came up. Bayo was saying some stuff about Kinasim Uruko boy, bossman. They said they have evidence, they are not putting it up. He said he is now saying he has something, but he is not bringing it up. So it's more or less like pot calling kettle black. Because they all have evidence here, they're not bringing it out. If there is any such things, let them bring it out. And if it is true, let them bring it out. Okay? We cannot just stay here. The case is already in court. You're saying don't bring it out, don't show nobody, don't show Glinka. To me, there was no correspondence that was ever read from Shitu. In fact, during that period, I was hammering it that because on my fact in that period, they were bringing it via this girl, Odumosu's daughter. We even analyze it on one platform. Who is actually the leading counsel in this case? If there is any of such, one bossman with evidence, but it's still the same thing happening here. You see, people don't bring things.
If I prove it, what will happen? If I prove that,
if bossman not prove something, what will happen? It's still the same thing anyway.
This is not an evidence.
It's still the same thing.
This is not
anyway. Aduka, what I'm going to say is that what Smith and Bankole did was legal. When people do legal things, somebody bossman say, according to what you say, Queen, what is the bossman? I don't know, I don't care. She did the right thing. Bossman has the right to counter it. Okay? But has the right to counter it. Just like the post said, let's meet at court. So the law is two-edged sword. Whatever Smith and Bankole and Supreme did, to stop the inquest. You know, people are stupid. But let me put my name there too. We did it according to law. And if I did, Bankole and Smith did anything, and the law and the court come to a stop, that means it was legal. Shitu, on the other hand, has the right to counter it.
No, Shitu does not have the right to counter it. Shitu was the day. No, please stop.
Law is always Aduka. Law is something to argue back and forth.
Don't do that.
Law is someone that law is
between. Shitu was not notified. Shitu does not have any position in that matter. Shitu was only notified. Kabiru was notified on the day the corona was shut down. They will only serve the paper by hand.
Let me tell you something, and I want you to take.
You intentionally, after you have been told to step down, They have told you to join. The court has told you
Aduka,
to
let
join.
me tell you something I want
Members
you
of
to
the court.
learn today.
You intentionally went to high court to go and stay of proceeding. You intentionally applied for a stay of proceeding on the matter when you have been advised to marginalize yourself and represent the public. You want to stand out as an Adura foundation. The court has advised that because we have enough interest in this matter, a lot of people are. They have
I don't know where she today. I don't know where she today now, and I don't know what he's talking about.
At the end of the day,
let me tell you something.
Shori to join, but you encourage them to stay on proceeding on the matter.
You are just saying you. I said, don't ascribe too much power to me. Just be quiet for a minute.
No, you are saying Sanshitu should have done something. Tell me what Sanshitu could have done. Tell me what Sanshitu could have done in a matter that does not concern you.
Sanshitu is weak then. If me gets to the inquiry, Sanshitu could not do anything. Why did you put him there?
As a lawyer, why?
He's a moron.
What was he supposed to do? Bankole and Smith could not.
If I did something and Sanshitu cannot counter it,
they were so moron. They could not. Bankole and Smith were moron. They could not. The reason why you have to be a member of the court.
If I did something and Sanshitu could not undo it, why didn't you just? He's a moron. Why didn't you just hire me to do the job?
As much as they are experienced, 39 years, clubbed together, 60 years in experience and everything. Because they were also moron enough. Yeah, they were moron enough not to prove the reason why they have interest in the matter. At the end of the day, yeah, but at the end of the day, it was established that they were only there because of the property. It was established.
Let me tell you something. Now.
Lukman brought them to the call, to the group.
Shitu came to scatter the case. Even if Smith, let me tell you something. Even if Smith and Bankole were there for property, which was a blatant lie, but even if they were there for property and they were able to win the property for you,
because at the moment you are not fighting. At the moment, what we are looking for is not property. As I told you before November, without your interest,
all the way.
This is the thing, right? At the time Bankole and Smith kicked you out, that they were lobbying without you being part of it. It was clear to them. It was true. Now they kicked you out. They brought Lukman in, and when Lukman was trying to mediate, why are you so confused? When they were
who is kick you out? Who is
at the end of the day, when you were kicked out of the Bankole and Smith fold, Lukman took over and they made their intention known.
Who is Lukman?
To the Alaba's family. So when they came, Alaba's family said they were not interested in properties. After the lobbying, they were
just a lie. You are not just you just came up and you discredited this person, discredited them. Look, injustice for Mohbad. Everybody
so at this moment,
contributing their quota. Everybody is contributing their quota. Discredited him, but you are not any different.
But are you any different? You just said Sanshitu was
you are not any different from them.
Are you any better?
You are not any different. You just came here.
Are you any better?
And you got that thing chasing.
Are you any better?
Am I Shelo?
Have we talked about property? In the last 2 years, I remember we have not. Remember
the one that came up,
you started
talking about
property.
You're the one that brought property issue.
Yeah, because that was
property.
Try. That was the reason why you are trying to sell.
I'm the one that stopped the inquest. What's wrong with it? You know, she could do sad take that. So sadly, I could not reopen what I did. Good evening.
That is not good. We cannot argue our points to where we want to argue it to. But it would be wrong for us to be stamping a wrong assertion on a professional body while we know we cannot defend it. As much as you want to argue what you want to argue, I'm not defending Bankole and Smith. But it is wrong to say Bankole and Smith were in the inquest because of property. You don't say that. I just came in now. Listen, where I've been listening, Bayo, just let me state my point. Wait, let me state my point. Just let me state my point. You don't. How should I state my story? You were just saying now that Bankole and Smith came for property. Why would you say such? So start from the beginning for me. I'm not going to ask a question because it is what you are saying that I want to counter. Why would you say Bankole and Smith are there for the property? I heard it from you. When I came here, I heard it from you. You said Bankole and Smith came for the property. Yeah. I've not spent more than 10 minutes here. So if you want to tell me why you said Bankole and Smith, okay, hold on and put me in the right way. I'm holding on. I'm listening to you.
Opportunity to tell you why he arrived on that. Go ahead, Bayo. Why did you arrive on that?
Why will you just come to say
No, it's okay. Why did you arrive on that? It's opportunity. Go ahead, please.
for sleeping in court, for doing that? Is that not bad enough? If I now say something to an extent, you came up to tell me that what I'm still saying bad about a person's position or profession. Did you listen to what I'm saying?
Bayo. I was here where you also call Bankole and Smith a moron.
Who said
you also call Bankole and Smith?
How did it start from? I also said
that
means somebody did it first. That means somebody did it first. That means somebody did it first.
It's not that someone said it first. It is what I wait. I did not hear anybody did anything first. This is what
I also. Now, when you use also, what does it mean?
Wait.
Aduka, I will come back.
Wait. If someone has used the word moron, you have also used the word moron. But you are here saying Bankole and Smith were in the inquest because of property. And I said that was wrong. Was the inquest for property matter? Was the inquest not meant to investigate cause of death? What is it? What was it for? So what are you talking about? So at at this stage of this justice for Mohbad, what you are saying is, as a Bayo, you should come out to make statement of what was untrue, because you are trying to throw banter. Is that what you are justifying? So please, you can go on with what you are saying.
Things, and she too did not do this and that and that. And Bayo came and said she too argued this the very first day. And I remember the very first day of Shitu's appearance in court. He even told them plain blank. He was there to observe, because he said he was not furnished with the case file as at the time. The second time he went there about 1 hour to close of court. The third time he did not show up. So all this one Bayo was saying that he went there, he went to argue in the office, he went to do this. I don't even know where that was coming from or where that came from anyway. The second time when Shitu was there, it was absolutely zero. The fourth time when he went there was when he told us that 3 things has been established. Mohbad fought in the show, and the nurse came. And I said, and I was trying to say he did not request to speak to Omowummi. He did not ask the nurse any question. He did not interrogate the pathologist. All he asked was, were you paid? What was his business? What was the lawyer's business with if a pathologist was paid or not? That was the only question that was asked. And Bayo said, was it when Omowummi came back and they were going to interrogate Omowummi, it was me that stopped the inquest. Me, as if they me, ni agbára láti stop the whole inquest of Nigeria from my Abeokuta, where I'm selling my okerika, according to some people that says I sell okerika at Abeokuta. If I have the power to do that, then a whole senior advocate of Nigeria sat down there, allowing me to do that, and he could not counter it. Then why did you pay him? You should have just hired me that have the power to stop the inquest, pay me to do the job. And it's like, yeah, he has no power to do anything at that time. Then I said, he was a moron. What was he doing? When a junior staff can put an order through and the order went through, and you, senior advocate, law is a two-edged sword. You sue me, I can't sue you. And we argue back and forth, He said he couldn't do anything at that time. He couldn't do anything. There's nothing like I can't do anything. You must put up an argument forward. But he said their lawyer that they hired for 25 million could not do anything. Me, because he was referring to me as Supreme Iron Lady, stop the inquest, and she too cannot do anything. And that's where the argument started from, and we went. You see, and they still saying me, I can stop the inquest.
Concerned citizens, home and abroad, using other foundation name at the inquest because they have interest. And one of the reasons they gave to kick against, wait, Bayo, don't disturb me. You have left. Please don't interrupt me. Whoa, not you. I'm not talking to you. Since you've left, you don't want to be part of the discussion.
Aduka?
So it's okay.
Aduka said she has not seen this document.
Aduka, protect me because I'm still talking.
This is this document.
Now, what am I trying to say?
This is Sanshitu.
This
requesting that we should be brought back to the corona.
I said the reason why Bankole and Smith, that was the magistrate.
You see,
said the reason why Bankole
that
has made
prayer that we
will not be part of
that we should become to the corona
is
inquest.
because
Mola
Bankole and Smith
This is
has not shown their key interest in the matter. And Bankole and Smith said they have submitted all the documents pertaining their representation. So if Bankole have submitted their document pertaining to their representation and the magistrate allowed them to sit for the first day, and when those people rose up to talk the first day, the magistrate said, and they said, it is in your office. The magistrate did not say she will look into it. Thereafter, it turned to fiasco. That people go about talking, Bankole and Smith ought not to be there, ought not to be there. The constitution of Nigeria is clear, even in the representation of people in a public matter such as that. If you have an interest in a public matter such as that, even an individual can come to the inquest and represent him or herself. You can represent a group. The constitution is clear. So the basis of the magistrate actually barring Bankole and Smith representation of representing Adura Foundation was baseless. Anybody with the right thinking mind and anyone that is on the right of fairness, we know it was wrong. You might not want Bankole and Smith, maybe because of the people sponsoring it, because they are not with you. That is your own cup of tea. That is that Adura Foundation was not registered in Nigeria. And Bankole and Smith have been issued, have submitted their document for who they are representing. The copy of Adura Foundation CAC document that shows that they are registered in as if we are still in that era when you don't want Bankole and Smith. It's a simple thing. Just say the truth. Because you are setting up precedents. This is a public matter. The way an aristocrat or an Aduka is talking about this case as an individual, is the same way an Aduka or myself can go to the inquest and I say, I want to have a lawyer to represent because I am interested in the outcome. It doesn't bar anything. At that stage, nobody is talking about property. What is property? Why was inquest instituted? Inquest is not a trial court. Inquest is not a court where you are talking about estate. You are only there to find out what killed this guy. But the question is, why did the unfrivolous reasons that I don't know who they are representing, that the NGO they are representing is not fully registered? Who said so? At the end of the day, if Bankole and Smith don't even have any form of why did the magistrate or why did the Attorney General about that time, people turned into banters and were saying it was Supreme that stopped it. And Supreme said, yes, it is me. If you have arrogated to me the power of a whole court, then it is me. She's only making fool of people. And people till date didn't even know she was making fool of them. You said the Supreme don't stop the inquest. How can Supreme stop the inquest not to work? So I have the key. You allocated it to what? The way people always do. Tomati sokoko, anybody, they don't even investigate. They just go run to market. There are many people like that. Just at the end of the day, you say you are arguing yourself. You argue with logic. You argue with reasoning. How can Supreme say so? The Bankole and Smith, if not that people that they are working for said, let it be the way it is, they can go to Supreme Court on that matter. They were at High Court, they can go to appeal on that matter. Why will you block them when the Constitution guarantees that they can be part of it? These are legal matter, and they are meant for future jurisprudence. But if we are here just for us to say, oh, we got it, that is why we all turn ourselves to enemies. Now, the matter is gone. You pass inquest. Why not state things rightly? State things rightly. And if you want to throw banter, throw it at the measure that it is thrown to you. Don't try to paint things wrongly. That is just my point. Whether anyone likes it or not, it's simply my opinion. And for those who always feel this, come, I don't really understand people. You are making an appraisal of what happened in the past, and you turn it to be as if it is happening now. Come on now. So please go on with what you are saying, Jerry.
I'm not even saying anything. We're just talking on a general note of just general things before he came up and started talking about Bossman huddling evidence, more evidence.
Remember, Susie, you remember that to the best of my knowledge, when Bankole and Smith came to court the second time, they had a number of questions they wanted to ask the court. When the judge told them they cannot participate and they said they were going to challenge it, they had over 40 questions they wanted to ask. They handed about 36 to Barrister Shitu, because Barrister Bankole told me himself that they passed it to Barrister Shitu that why they challenge why the magistrate don't want them to get. Barrister Shitu can use it as part of what he wants to do. If it is part of it, if some of the questions they want to raise, they've not seen it, they can use it. That shows these people want to cooperate. And people are here talking about estate. What the hell are we talking about?
I don't know what they are talking about. Because after the whole said and done and everything went kaputting, they now want Smith and Bankole back. They now say, money bayeni, money bayeni, money bayeni.
After that, they are not saying they want Bankole and Smith. Because they are just fighting a battle. Our people, you support it, Baba. You come for Baba, I come for you. Where are they now, today? Come for Baba, I come for you. Where are they today? Where are they? What has been their progress?
Now the DNA is in their hands. Let them go and do that one. Let them go and do that one. Come to agree, come to a shame. Come to a shame. I don't know. They just took the whole case, they scattered it, they dabarued it, they I don't know for them, Gary, my brother. I don't know. They just dabarued it, and now they are still the same people complaining. Questioning your father.
Whether they like it or not, it is clear in this matter that many people don't even know their right from their wrong. They don't know their right from their left. They are just doing Oleteleafa. When they say this, if it is sweet in their ears, they follow it and they blow it up. At the end of the day, you come back regretting. Why should you be doing that? You shouldn't. At this stage, we should be saying, okay, at the 2023, 2024, 2025, we are here today. If you want to appraise those things, did you do it well? If you want to think about who's all you're going to go, you don't think about that. You think about an activity that has been done in the past, and for you to do it better in the future, you need to lay everything there so that you don't make such mistakes again. It's just a simple exercise that everybody goes through. So if Bankole and Smith then are coming and they came Supreme, you remember one of the reasons they were fighting Bankole and Smith that they
lawyer Erisini.
property lawyer want to talk about a criminal case. I don't understand where people hear these things from. In Nigeria, when you go to law school, you come out as an advocate of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. Supreme Court sits on all legal matters. All legal matters. You can choose to do property, but does that stop you to do litigation? Does that stop you to do family law? Does that stop you to do marriage? It doesn't stop you. And Bankole and Smith is a chamber. Where you have many lawyers with different specialization, and people just came out. I had to say investigation on the property lawyer, criminal now. That blind man ran as a day March 2020.
Aristocrats, your network is, or maybe it's Aduka, or maybe it's my network. I just
muted. There's nothing to talk about now.
That's really nothing to do with us.
Aduka Baoni.
Yeah.
Aduka the cupboard girl in your bone. The cupboard anymore. Even the way I'm speaking.
I'm
the cupboard girl now.
Oh, yeah, come on. Cupboard. Oh,
no, really. Even the way I'm speaking, Gomushiman disturb and went to a roommate me. He said I'm shouting. I mean, them at the mini cupboard girl in your TikTok. They said I live in the cupboard.
Aduka, if you say you are living in the cupboard, well, Aduka, I won't call long below bridge now.
Abio.
Italian means so what the cupboard would be. In relation to the cupboard.
Alhamdulillah. Elumi said to the cupboard in the lake. Well, I will come Lara. I told you that. Vocabulary about the budget.
But any person who comes to practice the baggage. Well, anywhere I see you, I will ask you, but I can't think of it right now.
Anywhere you see the lingering question here. So, kilo challenge time here to question here to arise.
Yeah, more. Justice for Mohbad, not my name, but I don't know.
No, I shan't want J4M. I don't want to come away.
Drop people matter.
You help me bring out that.
So where people matter.
I've been doing off and on. I want to because I told you, I said I won't be coming out every day like that. That at times I want to stay without coming online. I want to read. I want to do this because this language. This is my country. This country. The language is very hard, difficult to understand because it is difficult for adults like me, mama like me, a single mother that is taking care of children, thinking of how I will get money to feed my children, to care for them in this place. I have so many loads in my head that I'm thinking about, so many things that I'm thinking about. It is not that easy for us here in this land to comprehend with the language in this school. It is not, it is not because already what in here the upper teeth. So it will be very somehow difficult for me to really to adapt or to easily learn the language. Okay, so it is not easy. All right. So if you live in this country, you will understand what I'm talking about. And you know that in this country, if you did not go to school, though in this country I've had what I'm supposed to have. I've had my certificates, okay? I've had to the level. When I say to the level, I mean to the level of which I'm supposed to have it to, okay? My own level, sure you get. So the level I have gotten, if I want to do anything with my certificate here, I can do it, okay? So there is a particular one that is very, very tough. People used to use their money to do it. I know most people will know what I'm talking about. Even people in UK, they do it also, okay? They do it, the political aspects of this country. Even in UK, they do it also. The political exam, political aspects of, not driver's license, but very soon that one too will manifest. Okay, the political aspects of this country, I was able to gather momentum to read on my own and pass. I really give glory to God because some people, they do it. Yes, thank you, pretty mom. Thank you so much. Some people use their money to do it. They don't, in fact, because I have seen somebody in this country, okay? I've seen somebody in this country that impersonates somebody for money because, they do it, they give money to people, impersonate, with money, and they do it, how they do it. So I've seen somebody that he impersonated somebody, he collected money, okay? At the end of the day, he was shown the way back to Ekaro. Lema, thank you, my mommy. Fitzman, thank you so much, ma. Yes, ne. Yeah, lady in Deutschland. Behinds. I have 2 behinds. I have it. So, okay. So, but I was supposed to, you see, this particular exam, I've been running away from it since I did my behinds. I've been running away from it, okay, because I don't know what I'm going to face because politics, that's my own business with politics. Sure, you understand? But we just have to do it. We just have to know what is happening in this country that we live in. So I finally did it, okay, because it is very, very necessary for me right now to do it. And I did it. Within, you know what happened when I was preparing for this exam? It was then devil wanted to take over. Yes, devil wanted to take over. They wanted to distract me. They don't want me to concentrate. They don't want me to focus. In fact, it was just by the grace of God, because when those things were happening, some people might think that I was thinking about what they were doing. No, I wasn't thinking about their shenanigans. All what I was thinking about, how I was going to pass this particular exam. how I was going to pass it. Okay, and you know that this exam, the people that live here, they know this exam is in 2 parts. It is in 2 parts. You must, you must at least pass one. And if you pass one and you did not pass the second, your grade did not reach the second grade, you are still going to repeat it. Okay, you will use it, but you are still going to repeat it again because you did not pass both. Sure, you understand? Your grade is not up to the expectation as in what you are supposed to get, so that you will not repeat it. But glory be to God. I cleared it and I passed it. In fact, I just give God the glory. Thank you, everybody. I'm giving God the glory for God has done it again in my life. I said it in Lodo, and it is just because God has been helping me. God has, despite my small head packing, if you know what I'm packing in this my head like this, if you know what I'm packing this my head, hey, I don't even know. Sure you get. So despite that, God just gave me a retentive memory. All what I read. In fact, the ones I missed, I was like, assuming this nonsense, assuming I was not into this rubbish, all this dragging here, I replied them, assuming I'm not into it. Sure you understand. The 11 ones, because I failed 11, okay? And those 11, in fact, when I finished doing that, when I finished that exam, that I know I failed 11, I know. And those 11, it was because I did not really concentrate. It was just because I did not really concentrate, because I just read it once, and I was supposed to go back again to do a sort of revision, but there was no chance because of this dragging here and there, dragging me. And you see, God, I really thank God, because what they wanted, the thing that they want as their wish towards me did not manifest. The enemy's wish towards me did not manifest, okay? Because they want me to lose focus. They want me to lose focus, and I did not lose focus. It is not by my might, it is not by my grace, but by the grace of God. I survived the dragging. Thank you, ma. I survived it. Thank Madam Ashi Falashade. Good evening. Thank you so much. I really survived it. I give God the glory. I return all glory and praises back to God, because if not for God that gave me that retentive memory, share this language. This language is not easy. Oh. Hey, this language is not easy. Okay? So I just thank God. That's why I came out, because you knew when I was preparing for it, you knew. And when I even finished it, I came back to tell you that, I've done it, Kinikon, you understand. And when the results came out, I'm supposed to come out again to come and give you feedback. That is why I came out to come and tell you, to come and give you the feedback. Thank you so much, everybody, for your prayers. Because then you people were praying for me that Kinikon, good luck, everything like that. In fact, your prayers has really been answered on my head. Okay, so I'm thanking God for this. Then Avengers, good evening. Okay, maybe you are busy. All right, let me continue. So, thank you, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ma. Because it is not easy. This language is not easy. This language, you use this language to read everything. Good evening.
Disconnected.
Yeah, when I say that's okay. Good evening. yes, but ó dà pé mi rí kíní comment àwọn comment yìí gan dáadáa. Ẹ rí dáadáa àbí ṣe rí comment ṣá? Dà pé ibi tó white yìí kò jẹ́ kẹ́ rí àwọn comment. Ibi tó white yẹn ò jẹ́ kẹ́ rí àwọn comment yẹn dáadáa. Please, can you see the comments? Yes, so all glory belongs to God. All glory belongs to God. All right. Okay, it is clear. Okay, comment is perfect. Thank you so much. So, mo fi pe bóyá ibi báyìí ó tún máa disturb me. All right. So, let me just continue because I can see that General Vengeance, maybe his network is not that okay, or Kojakpe, maybe he's not ready yet to talk. All right, thank you so much. Oh, so that is that. That is that for now. So I want to talk about, amen. Congratulations will always be our songs. Amen. All of us. It will always be all of us songs in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. So, I want to talk. I want to hear my opinion on Baba Ijesha, Iyabo, and the light.
Disconnected.
Baba Ijesha, Iyabo, and the lights. Like I will always say, since when the issue of Baba Ijesha happened, since the time the issue of Baba Ijesha happened, I have not been supporting Baba Ijesha, and I don't think I will not even support Baba Ijesha. Okay, I won't support Baba Ijesha. Why? The reason is that psychologically, Baba Ijesha have the intention of knocking that girl. That is my own conclusion. He has, because when you are seeing him, I'm not talking about maybe it was a setup or not setup. Okay, before going into setup, before going into anything, me watching that video, look at Baba Ijesha. Watch his movement. Watch him. Sure you get. You will discover that Baba Ijesha, Baba Ijesha is ready. In fact, he was fully prepared to knock that girl. Okay, that is it. All right. Okay. Now, when we want to now look at all the shenanigans that surrounds it, let me talk. Any suru, no, any suru. Just any suru. What I said was, watching the video, I said my own opinion. Watching the video, I said, watching that video in the year that event happened, I concluded that God, a child of grace. Don't forget, I said, Baba Ijesha will knock that girl. I said, okay? If everywhere, someone Baba Ijesha, si omoye. Because with the way he was, you know now, tí ara ọkùnrin tó bá ba ọkùnrin lẹ̀, you know how they behave. Ara wọn ò kí ń balẹ̀ mọ́. When men are really, really anxious, or when a man, or, when your husband travels and maybe after a month or some weeks, he came back and you are already dressing, you know, you want to welcome your husband. Thank you, my mommy celebration. Sure, you understand? You know how your husband, in fact, oh man, that be peki let it issue join any. As if you peki let it issue, come on, okay, pack on sibi con. You know how they'll be their body, everything. Be Osheri enjoy. That was how it was then. Ara Baba Ijesha. Oti kun, oti bekon, hareti bekon. Watching that video, okay? Mi ò tí sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan all the shenanigans attached to it. I will still go there, okay? I will still go there. Now, so that is my own opinion. That is my own opinion. Everybody has their different opinion towards a certain occurrence. Sure, you understand? But me, that is my own opinion. That was the way I see it. Tí ilé bá dá, bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà máa jẹran jẹ. That is it. Tí ilé bá dá, ó máa jẹran jẹ, because with the way I watched him. Okay, now I have said to Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà, I have said his own part. I have said his own part. Okay? Now, let me talk about the girl. The girl knew that one sex is a setup. The girl knew that. She knew that maybe the auntie or the mother, princess, they've spoken. Sure, you understand? They have spoken. The girl knew that it was a setup, but Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà did not know. Okay, Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà did not know. All right. So the way the girl was behaving, she knew that it is just being set up. No, set it up because we need evidence. We need evidence to prove what, to prove my complaint or my this thing that, she has gone to the police to complain. According to what we are hearing now, the Aduka said she went to the police to complain. But the police need evidence. They need evidence. So do you have the evidence to prove what you are saying? Do you have the evidence to prove? And maybe she now said no. So that was, according to Aduka said, it was the police that asked her to do what she did, to set Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà up, to have a concrete evidence. Coming out now, one lodge complaint. You are lodging complaint. Still see evidence. How do we want to hold him culpable of what you are saying? So she had to do that. Okay? And the girl knew. But they told the girl to play along so that we could get what we want. And Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà fell. Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà fell. He was not supposed to fall. He was supposed to see it as people are saying underage, but kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò yẹ kí ara wa máa. We're not supposed to be moved when we see young, ọkùnrin. Kò yẹ kí ara wọn máa move. Amen, child of grace. Kò yẹ kí ara ọkùnrin move. Ara bàbá move sí ọmọ ẹ̀. Okay? Ara bàbá ó move sí ọmọ ẹ̀. You see? That kind of a father, kí ló yẹ kán ti ṣe? Ó yẹ kí wọ́n pa irú bàbá yẹn. Ó yẹ kí wọ́n pa irú bàbá yẹn. Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà too was moved, near seeing that girl. Sure, you understand? Yes, to a minor. Ara bàbá tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀. Bàbá tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀. ara ẹ̀ move sí ọmọ tó fi okó ẹ̀ bí tó ó ń jẹran ẹran jẹran you understand ẹran ó ń jẹ ẹran kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹran jẹran ìwọ gangan you are eating yourself bàbá tó ń bá ọmọ inú ẹ̀ tó ń bá ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe you see ó ń jẹ ara ẹ̀ because that child gangan òun gangan ni gbèdé ni ẹ ṣe máa òun gangan ni ọmọ yẹn tó bí fún ara ẹ̀ tó tún wá ń jẹ you see so not to talk of ẹni tó bí that the Baba Ijesha is not the father of that girl so I can believe that wípé ó fẹ́ do ọmọ yẹn ṣó ti yé yín now the girl knew that minor knew what was happening but she was playing along okay kí ló ti pè princess on the other hand please I'm live princess on the other hand ó kò yẹ kó princess because princess I know that majority of us might want to act the way princess acted. I'm telling you, okay? Majority of us might want to act the way princess acted. Yes, Momsi, do you understand? And the reason is that I don't know what is in between Baba Ijesha and princess. Okay? I don't know what is happening between them. Because some people are saying wípé Baba Ijesha pé ó ń fẹ́ princess, that Baba Ijesha and princess they are like maybe boyfriend and girlfriend. Okay? Some people are saying that, but I don't know how far it is true. Because what I didn't know, what I'm not sure of, I will be quoting it. Oh God, no. Sorry. Okay. My God's own said she can never act like that. God's own said she can never act like that. Okay. Do you know why I said it? The reason why I said that was because I don't know what is happening. Because some people said they were once in a relationship, Princess and Baba Ijesha. Short saying that they were once in a relationship. Okay, so maybe I don't know. Maybe Baba Ijesha. I said maybe. I'm not sure. What I'm not sure of, I'll be saying maybe they said maybe, because I'm not sure. Okay, so maybe when the relationship was no longer in good order, you understand? Maybe because as Princess claimed, maybe it was because Baba Breeze. I told you I'm live. Close that window. Sure, you understand? So maybe because of that, they left each other, and Princess claimed that was how Baba Jesha was doing with small children, with young children like that. Even Oko single mother also claimed that Baba Jesha was bringing that, Oko single mother said he was working in one hotel like that Baba Jesha used to bring those small girls, 16, 17, 18, as in 15, 16, 17 or so, that he used to bring them to that hotel. That it was even his auntie that was treating Baba Jesha of maybe craw or so, all those infections that he used to have, that he was even owing his auntie some money. Maybe it was because of that Princess left Baba Jesha. Maybe that was what broke their relationship. Do you understand? So that thing might even be hurting Princess in those days, okay? So, and this one happened, and Princess, okay, you can't believe anything from that single mother, Anyway, that was what he said. I'm quoting what he said. I'm quoting him. So maybe that was what, maybe, okay, not 100%. Maybe that was what happened that made Princess to be burning, to be hot in our this thing, that no, I will treat his fuck up. Sure, you understand? Now, all that is sure, you understand? That has happened, and Baba Jesha fell into the trap of Princess. Okay, so when he fell into the trap of Princess, and they did what they did, they sent Baba Jesha to prison. Okay, Baba Jesha was sent to prison. You see, I am not in support of Baba Jesha with the video I watched. With the video I watched, I am not in support. Mommy, J4M International, could job time about the school man. I'm not in support. Okay. Now, Baba Jesha has gone to jail. He has served his jail time. Oti law, Oti day. He has been punished, because when somebody commits an offense, even to you have to punish that boy, or you have to punish that child. Anything. You can use anything to punish the child. Yes, that is punishment to us in Nigeria. That is punishment. So that is punishment to us in Nigeria. Sure, you understand? So, and the punishment, the wages of Baba Jesha's sin is him going to the prison. He has served his jail time. Otilosi prison. He has wasted part of his life. He has wasted it in the jail. Happiness, thank you so much, Ashema. He has wasted it. He has served it. Oti face consequence here. Sure, you understand? So God has now made it for him to be released. And he was released. So now that he was released, so why Iyabo Princess tó fi sun ẹkún ìgbèrè káàkiri? He has gone, because when Baba Jesha was apprehended the other time, Baba Jesha was not made to speak a word. He did not say anything. He could not even say anything. Even if he talks, are we going to listen to him? Like me, oh. some people will listen because some people are still saying that, oh, kò ṣe kankan, kò ṣe gbá, kò ṣàwo. But to me, to me, my own opinion, not a general one, my own. To me, because psychologically, the way I was watching that video, ó ti mean wípé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ààrẹ ti wà lọ́nà ó ti fẹ́ dú ọmọ yẹn. Ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀? So that is to me. Ó ṣẹ̀ nígbà yẹn. So me, I will not even want to listen to him if he talks then. But ó dẹ̀ ti lọ. During the period he was in the jail, okay, Iyabo was talking. Princess was talking. Princess was always coming outside to cry, to seek the public sympathy. Àtẹ̀mí náà, ṣé you understand? They were coming out to talk. Even tó bá ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n, you know some people. They will see red like this. They will call it white. They will see red. They will say, no, it's not like red. It's like yellow. It's like this. They will not call red. Okay? Some people will see small thing like this. Instead of them to describe it as small, the way they will describe it, you will never want to buy that person. Sure, you understand? So they were talking. All of them were talking. Sure, you understand? But Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà could not talk. He doesn't have the opportunity to talk. And now he has served his jail term. So what stops him from talking? He has regained his freedom. When he was in the prison, he has no rights. His rights were withdrawn from him. Okay? So he has no right. We cannot even hear from Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà's own side of the story. We don't even know ṣé lóòótọ́ ni, or you are not the one ni, or it was your shadow that we saw with that girl, or you Gongo. Come and tell us. Ṣé you understand? Come and tell us. But he could not talk. But now that he has regained his freedom, so what stops anybody from kicking against Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà, going to a podcast to say what's happened? And let me tell you, I know that Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà too might want to lie because kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè parọ́. Ẹni tó bá ti ní integrity, or ẹni tí èèyàn bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀, because the way I saw that guy in that video, I believe that he wanted to do it. I believe. So somebody that wanted to do it, to me, he will lie. He will want to justify himself. But even at that, let him talk. We have to talk. Awata Wanita, Awata, we that we are outside, we are the one. We are the one. Anything that Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà says, we are the one. It is now our duty to now be picking truth. We are going to be sieving it. To be the one to sieve the whatever Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà says. We are going to remove the lies and the one we are going to separate the shaft from the real seed. Excuse me, from the real seed. Do you understand? But now they did not even allow us to listen to what Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà says. Why? He has regained his freedom. I think everything, in all ramifications of Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà's life, he has regained freedom. So why depriving him of his freedom? Why? Why doing that? Why did... ti pọ̀ jù. Do you understand? Okay, sorry, let me continue. Wàhálà wọn ti pọ̀ jù. Okay? So, like I was saying, Baba Ijesha needs his freedom. Tó bá parọ́, tó bá sòótọ́, let him speak. We outside, we the public, we are not fools. We are not fools. And yet, let him say whatever I want to say. We are outside, our analyzer. We are outside here. Láti máa yọ gbogbo irọ́ àbí tó bá jẹ́ òótọ́. Láti máa yọ síta. Why must you shut him up, Iyabo? You don't have that right to shut Baba Ijesha up. Who are you to shut somebody up? Are you the owner of the country? Ṣé wọ́n ló ní Nàìjíríà ni? Ṣé wọ́n ló ní podcast ni? Ṣé lórí burúkú ni ẹni Iyabo? Why do you think from your own brain that you think you can shut Baba Ijesha up? How dare you? He has served his time. He has regained his freedom into the society. So why don't you want him to breathe, Iyabo? Ṣé wọ́n fi ṣe náà bí wọ́n ló fi ṣe ra Iyabo? Ṣé lórí burúkú ni ẹni? That was how you said Mohbad should not come outside. That is a bastard. You, Iyabo. Iyabo, you will always want to shut people up, but you want to be shining. It is only you that you want to be shining. You'll be laughing. Iyabo, you only want to be the only one in the whole Nigeria. That one, your mama worry for worship. You want people to be worshiping you. Only you want to be smiling in that country. Show a year by Jenny. Show lórí burúkú ni ẹ̀yin. He did something and he has been punished. Let him regain his freedom. Okay, ṣé tó bá punish ọmọ tiẹ̀, ṣé o kì í dáríjì mọ́ ni? He has done what he did. Majority of us kicked against it. And some people said he has done nothing wrong. Okay? That is opinion Luka ni. And he has regained his freedom, yeah? Let him be. Yes, ẹni kò lè sá ó sá, ẹni kò ju tọwọ́ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Kí lẹ tún fẹ́? What do you really want, Iyabo? You said you will send him back to that prison. You said you will sell your house and send him back to that prison. You have sold your house, so mà tún fowó so mà tún fi kọ́lé mi money. You sold your house, àbó ti tọ̀nẹ̀ sí ṣọ́ọ̀pù ọmọ ẹ̀ kó máa fi tàmàlà. Àbí kí ló sọ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ń tà? You sold your house, you did not sell your house to bring the money out. Go to Baba Ijesha lọ sí prison, but you don't want him to breathe. You don't want very melatan. Iyabo, dẹ̀yìn. Iyabo, Iyabo alájọ. Because àwọn ní àjọ ló ń gbà. That their story of àjọ kìíní kan ṣe believe baby content. I did not even listen to his content more in Canton Sunday. I didn't even take interest in that story of àjọ kòṣàjọ kankan. Let this man breathe. Let him breathe, okay? Ó ti lọ serve time ẹ̀. Yes, tó bá wò it is left to him. Tó bá wò kó kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Tó bá wù kó má kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Òun ló mọ̀. It is his own problem. But for what we felt that, it's a sin that he committed, he has paid the consequence. So why don't allow him to breathe? Now, I'm coming back. I'm still coming to Biola. Biola, whoa. It's like you are even collecting 2,000 from Iyabo. if they should check that Biola very well, you will discover that, if you discover, if we should check very well, you will discover that it is either Biola is collecting 2,000 from Iyabo, or Iyabo is the one bankrolling or subscribing for Biola. Because if that is not the story, why must Biola be coming out and be begging like a mumu girl? Why? It is either it was Iyabo that was subscribing for Biola, or maybe she was the one that bought a microphone, or she was the one paying her rent in that small office. Because if not so, Kilode, return it. Put it there. Why? Why are you? Why it is like you don't have integrity. It is like you don't even know the job you are doing. It is like you are not even competent enough. Biola, you are not competent enough to be able to stand and defend what you are doing. Even a meeting you share podcast, team you need microphone. Me that does not have microphone, I don't have, I don't have a registered podcast. Or show first of all, you did not register your business. Say you did not register your business. Is it a mushroom podcast? I don't understand. Because this one you are doing as if, hey, Emma Jumbo, hey, don't let them hear. Okay, sorry, it's okay. I will bring it down. Please, I will bring it down. Please, I don't want them to hear. Please, I will bring it down. Please. Are you okay? Biola, sure, we're okay, Sha. Are you okay in your head? Biola, are you okay in your head? I don't get it. Because I don't know, maybe it was Iyabo that was even, maybe she has impact in your life. Me, I don't even know, because you have not come outside. Okay, they want to use her husband against her. That was why she quickly adhered to what to what they say. They want her husband to bring her story. They want to collect her story. They want to buy her story from her husband, from her past husband, right? Ṣé ìwọ náà ti ṣe kan pamọ́ ni tó wá fi ṣe bí as if you are begging. Okay, please, I'll bring it down. Please, I'm sorry. Can't you defend what you are doing? I don't understand. Like, somebody should come and tell me now that comfy, go and put down. Go and put down that video that you did for me. Oh, then go and report to the app now. Report to the app. Report to them. Please. Report to them. They will be the one to tell me to pull it down. Not you. Where are you taking it to? Not. No. Sure, you understand? Biola, you are not supposed to put that video down. Okay? You are not supposed to pull it down. You are not a baby. Are you a coward? Definitely you are a coward. For you to do a video tó ṣe iṣẹ́ tó fi ọpọlọ gbé kalẹ̀. That is your content. Tó fi ọpọlọ gbé kalẹ̀, tó ní views, tó trend. Nígbà tí ìṣe pé ẹni tó níṣẹ́ ó sọ fún ẹ pé kò drop ẹ̀. What nonsense? So have you done something that is secret to Iyabo Ojo that you are afraid of her not to post you or not to bring you out or not to expose you? I don't get it. It's like you've done something in secret that you don't want Iyabo Ojo to leak out. Because you're leaking ass. You are an ass leaker. I used to think that some of you celebrities that you have something in your brain. Not that you don't have anything in your brain. Me, this ordinary TikTok speaker self. Yes. Me, this ordinary TikTok speaker. Whoa, very body that will tell me that I should go and bring it down. Go to her suffer me, Loris. Go to her disgrace me. Go to disgrace me. Loris social media. I go drag her with her. Baba drag here. I go tell her say you know fit. Want it be a cool. This is my page for crying out loud. Because if you post anything on your page, you want to work crowd. You are looking for crowd. And me not work crowd. So I have done something that will now bring crowd for me. That will make my page to at least 1 or 2 people will follow her for that podcast. So now that I've now done that, people followed me. You now want me to bring it down. I go tell you, say you demand me. Though I don't know in contact Balowara, I don't know. Maybe you've kept something with her that you don't want her to leak out. You don't want her to leak your secret. That was the reason why you are dead. That was the reason when you are shy, you are that was the reason. You are shaking. See the way you are talking. Also, look at you. Just look at the way you talk. You talk like somebody, like an house girl. Don't jolly or girl. I want to find me. Iyabo can organize somebody that will kill her. That girl, that Iyabo, forget. Just forget the smile that Iyabo used to smile. Inside of Iyabo is the opposite of what she's portraying outside. Inside of Iyabo, she's the otherwise inside. What you see outside is they are threatening her. They said they are threatening her. It might be true. But if you like, pull it down. If you like, no pull them down. We have seen it already. It is on my meter. I'll post it on YouTube. I posted it on my YouTube. I don't even know Bayo Maduro, but it is on my Facebook. Everybody posted it like that on their various platforms. So what will you do to that? You only deleted it on your page. We that we copied it, we have it already. So why would you now delete something that has gone viral? It has gone viral already. So Kilode, Iyabo Ojo, we know what you can do. We know what you can do. If they threaten you, threaten them. If they threaten you, threaten them back. Shey you know get money. When you go, you threaten them back. At times, let me tell you, see these people threatening, they're only doing that. They will only so that you'll be drawn back. You'll be drawn back. But when they say you to do bah, yes, they will run. And let's be mad together now. Let us be mad together. Yes. she's in Nigeria or whatever. But if they know say if they know say, let me tell you, if they know say you stop born, if they know say you be mad person, let me tell you that they know if it threatens you. If they threaten you, threaten them back. But if they threaten you once, see, let me tell you, before they threaten you, they don't know the type of person you be. Yes. If they know say you be vegetable, they will come near you, then go threaten you if you be vegetable. If you be mad dog, let me tell you, make them come, you will come, you go follow them. It's different. So they want their husband against her. So they use their husband against her. Anyway, maybe it's because of that. Maybe it's because of that. What will they do? Will they go and buy akpekus from her husband? Because what king of her is threatening? Will they go and buy akpekus from her husband? Maybe her husband has akpekus in his phone when they were doing love. Maybe he has it. Okay, they may not call her for job anymore. Okay, with this one that they have done, Mama Adenike, with this one that they have done, don't she know the consequence? Who will give her job? That she will go and delete. If they give her job, and maybe the opponent. Okay, let me say opponent. Abi, the opponent. Maybe I come to our podcast now to tell her about something, and maybe I'm reporting somebody to the world using a platform. Okay, if that person that I'm reporting now threaten her or give her money to delete that video, won't she delete it? So different people will be thinking of that too, that if I go to this lady and they threaten her small or they give her money, she's too soft, she will delete it. Who will call her? We still call her. Yes, who will call her? We still call her. But with this thing shall done, people might be thinking that Tomati will delete the video that I mean the industry, they may not give rules again. Yeah, okay, in the movie industry. Okay, maybe that was the reason she's afraid and she's begging, or with what she has done, people might not want to come for our podcast again. Yes, because when they threaten her, yeah, she cannot stand the heat. And tó bá ní wèrè tó ní integrity, òun ló lè ṣe podcast yẹn. If you don't have integrity, if you don't have madness, if you don't have people surrounding you, you cannot do it. You can't do it. Let Iyabo Ojoba meet Ayefele now. Abise Oda Ipekola Olawuyi. Let her go and meet them now. Let her go and meet them. She go know, say, Kaki no be leather. She should go and meet them. Shebi Baba Gisha went there and be saying some kind of things. She should go and meet them. She cannot go. Ayefele, yes, Ayefele, she cannot go. She should go and give them. I mean, she should go and meet them. But can't drop Ukini, don't generate owó sí àpò wọn. Don't generate owó sí àpò wọn. She should drop. They should drop. She should go and drop it. If she can drop it, she should go and drop it. Honestly, I don't just understand. One should be vegetable. One should be vegetable. Though she's not the lousy type, or she doesn't have craze on her head. She's very soft. She's a soft person. She's a kind of person that anybody can write. Yes, she's a kind of person. Anybody lay right. You think that kind of person, if she should come into this justice, she will not be begging Wunmi. If that one come into justice, she will start be begging Wunmi. She will go and be kneeling down, be begging Wunmi. She will go and be begging Wunmi. What nonsense! Anyway, I won't even talk much on that because I will not talk much on that because it might be due to some circumstances, that is beyond her control because she's in Nigeria. She'll still be, I believe it's an order from the Ogas at the top. Ogas at the top. Anyway, Ogas at the top. So that is it. That is it. Honestly, we know because that lady has really not done anything wrong. She has done nothing wrong to that warrants her coming to beg honestly, me understand though, and that was how she was now subjected.
Mo fa ẹni kò tọ́lọ́hún lọ́wọ́ Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ because kò ń ṣe ẹni tó jalè. It is not the person who stole something alone that is a ṣáájú mi báyìí. Ìkànnì ẹ̀ mo fa ẹni kò tọ́lọ́hún lọ́wọ́ Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ because kò ń ṣe ẹni tó jalè. It is not the person who stole something alone that is a thief. The person who collected what he stole, who patronized him, is also a thief.
Princess, you are not ashamed of yourself. You are not ashamed of yourself. Who are you? Who are you? Who is a thief? Who is a thief? Who is a thief? I'm asking you, Princess. Slave. Who is a thief? So, Dola is a thief. Are you okay? Show Yahweh any walking buku to dabi. Dabi Bedford. Dabi Bedford. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀. Ó jókòó sí UK síbẹ̀. Wàá máa fẹ̀yìntì ògiri. Wàá máa sun ẹkún ẹgbẹ́rẹ́. Ṣó ṣeré ni? Bíọ́lá, Princess jọ kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ Princess wèrè wo gbélé ti ṣe Princess. Ibo lélẹ̀ ti ṣe Princess. Ẹlẹ́kùn ẹgbẹ́rẹ́, ẹkún tó sun àti àdìjú 2 days péré àbí 3 days àdìjú báyìí ó ti dé London. Ẹkún tó sun ní Nàìjíríà tó olórí burúkú ara ẹ ẹkún tó ń sun ẹlẹ́kùn ẹgbẹ́rẹ́ àṣẹwé ló fi ń tò. Ó wá sunkún wá lọ fi jà dúró ní UK. Àwọn èèyàn kálẹ̀mí náà mú un báyìí kémi náà máa a máa ṣe nǹkan ẹjọ́. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ sí UK ẹjọ́ tẹ́ bá lè sun ẹkún dáadáa tẹ́ bá lè yọ omi lójú UK sure fún yín. Honestly, UK sure fún yín. If you can cry very well, stage a crying show. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Kí ni sọ? Ayé ẹ̀ ti kù. Kí ló dé? Ó sunkún ojú ẹ̀ jì wọnú ni. Ojú ẹ̀ jì wọnú ní Nàìjíríà. 3 days ó ti dé UK. Wàá máa fẹ̀yìn ní ògirikiri. Kí ni Bíọ́lá ṣe fún ẹ? What has Bíọ́lá done to you? Princess. Ojú ẹ̀ dàbí ẹni tó bá ń ṣàrò tó bá ń dárò lọ́wọ́ everyday ló máa ń dárò everyday. Ojú ìbànújẹ́ ní ìmọ̀ I don't know why. Even gan tó bá jókòó lásán tó bá ń rẹ́rìn you will think that ó ń fọ̀sára ẹ̀ rẹ́rìn ni. Ṣé ó ṣí eré ní? ṣáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni ṣó lórí burúkú ni ẹni kí ni Bíọ́lá ṣe fún ẹ lórí burúkú olóṣì ẹlẹ́kùn ẹgbẹ́ aláyé bàjẹ́ kí ni Bíọ́lá ṣe fún ẹ torí pé soft torí pé kò ìyẹn náà máa ṣe bíi pé oh, I don't want anybody to tarnish my image. I don't want anybody. I just don't want to do that because of my podcast, because of my business. I just don't want that. I don't want to jump up on anybody. I don't want to. Níbo irú àwọn eléyìí Bíọ́lá irú àwọn eléyìí tó ẹyin wèrè ni wàá ṣe fẹ́lẹ́ yìí. Wọn ò kì í ṣe bọ̀tí fúnra àwọn eléyìí. Tí wàá ya wèrè tí wàá drag ẹ̀ gidi. Wàá tó bá jó rí dragging bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òṣìṣẹ́ tó bá jó tẹ́lẹ̀ bá rí dragging ó máa wọlé fún ẹ. Kí ni mo sọ? Tí eléyìí dragging ló need. Dragging ká ló lè drag gidi ni. Tó o lè wá fún mi lówó. Bíọ́lá sanwó fún mi kò ní gbà mí ní 3 days. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún ẹ sanwó fún mi 3 days ni ṣó ti yẹ sanwó fún mi 3 days ni dóòwà ní sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe àwọn òkè ń parọ́ ń bì irú ẹkún egbére tó ń sùn la máa fi drag ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ń parọ́ ń bì àwọn òkè ń dìfẹ́ òkè àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣàwọn ẹkún egbére nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn làwa máa fi drag ẹ̀ bì sanwó fún mi màá bẹ gbé sáré yẹ máa ẹkún eléyìí sunkún ẹkún wo tó máa sun ẹkún gidi síasíá gbé wá gbogbo wá àwa máa bẹ drag ìyá ẹ olóṣì kí ni Bíọ́lá ṣe fún ẹ mo bí ẹyìn kí ni Bíọ́lá ṣe fún ẹ lórí burúkú olóṣì kí Bíọ́lá máa béèrè kó máa béèrè ọmọ ẹ tí wọ́n fi stage show ọmọ ẹ tó fi stage show àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹyin ṣé Bíọ́lá ò ní pọ́blẹ́mù tiẹ̀ ni báláyé bàjẹ́ ní ẹni olóṣì ó dàbí agùdùgbẹ̀ olóṣì àfi bí ògùṣọ̀ wèrè ó tún wá ń sunkún ẹkún yẹn ló máa pa ẹ́ dànù ẹkún tó ń sun yẹn òun ló máa pa ẹ́ lórí burúkú sunkún ọ̀ṣẹ́ jágbọ́.
That I feel, my daughter feels, that the other victims feel right now. You are doing me by. You can hear. Mo fa ẹni kò tọ́lọ́ lọ́wọ́. Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀. Because kò ń ṣe ẹni tó jalè. It is not the person who stole something alone that is a thief. The person who collected what he stole, who patronized him, is also a thief. This pain, as I feel, my daughter feels, that the other victims feel right now, it's not Ijesha that caused this pain, no. It's it.
Ejo, please, I want to ask, did she take that her daughter to UK? Did she take her daughter to UK? This my daughter, please, did she take her to UK? Did she take her to UK, Ejo? No. So, she did not take her to. So, why did she not go to UK to do what? Is it not that girl that was supposed to go to UK? She did not. Bíọ́lá, come and pay me. Allah, iṣẹ́ yìí dùn gan. Iṣẹ́ yìí ó dùn gan. Bí mo ṣe wà, I no get exam. I no get anything. I no do anything. Only that I am just at times we wá sí live ngbà mi because gbà mí máa ń busy. But tó bá ti jẹ́ tó lówó dé tí owó bá wọ̀, màá wá time níbi tí ó ti sí time. Màá wá bẹ drag kò gbọ́mọ lọ. Iṣẹ́ ìdùn gan o. Iṣẹ́ ìdùn gan o. Dragi ẹ ó máa lẹ́tí kẹ́ gan. Màá dẹ̀ mẹ́sọ̀ pé ó gbáàsì gidi tó máa fìlì ẹ̀. Tá a fìlì ẹ̀ gan ìwọ ń ké wàá sun ẹkún wàá ké gidi wàá ké wọn nínú ẹ̀ wàá máa ké ni wọn nínú ẹ̀ wàá ké mo bet ẹ Bíọ́lá gbowó wa owó ni o owó bọ̀ àwọ̀ kì í dìfẹ́ mu bí o nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe tí gbogbo èèyàn rí báyìí tá à ń rí tí gbogbo wa ń rí òun ló máa jẹ gbalé lórí òun là jẹ gbalé lórí àwọn ò kì í fi nǹkan kún ká ní fi any story tí ò ṣe àní fi kún kankan gbogbo antecedent ló máa fi jẹgba lọ́wọ́ wa ń bì lórí burúkú. Why don't she take the my daughter if you love your daughter why don't you take that daughter along? Why don't you was it not the daughter that was supposed to chop asylum? Why you? Ṣé wọ́n náà fẹ́ rẹ́pù ni olórí burúkú. Yes, attempt to rape ni o máa ní attempt to ṣe gbá ni attempt to.
You Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀.
Ṣe ẹ máa wà bó sí o ẹ máa wọ ẹ̀kọ́ àbò sí o ẹ máa wo kí ni Bíọ́lá ṣe kí ló ṣe tó fi fa gbogbo ilé ẹ máa Jésù olórí burúkú wọn ṣé ò tí fún níwèé ni owó ò tí fún níwèé a tún ní wọ́n threaten òun a tún lọ sọ fáwọn òyìnbó a ní wọ́n threaten òun ni. Ó lè ní wọ́n threaten òun. Hey, Jésù. Olórí burúkú làwọn ẹlòmíì o. Ṣé ráwọn tí wọ́n fáìn yìí? Wọ́n burú ju èṣù lọ. Àló dàbí ògùṣọ̀. Ṣé èrò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀bí tó ti ń ké ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀? Ó dàbí ògùṣọ̀. Ọlọ́run.
Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀. Because wọ́n ṣe ẹni tó jalè. It is not the person who stole something alone that is a thief. The person who collected what he stole, who patronized him, is also a thief. This pain, as I feel, my daughter.
Shut up! Which pain are you feeling? This idiot! You are in UK enjoying the atmosphere of UK. You are in the UK eating what you want to eat. You are in the UK. Government is giving you money. You are in the UK. Wo bi to lie down sí. Olórí burúkú are tó bá fẹ́ kéde if you want to cry. Wá wá lọ wá corner kan. Wá dùbúlẹ̀ ọkọ̀ gbórílé yìí kankan. Wá wá máa ké. Are you okay? Ta ló ń wá attention ẹ̀? You are looking for our attention. Orí burúkú ló máa bá ẹ, princess. Princess orí burúkú ló máa bá ẹ. Ṣé olórí burúkú ni ẹni? What has Bíọ́lá done? Now, it is not Baba Desha that is hurting me. It is you, princess. Olórí burúkú fẹ́ dá ọ̀rọ̀ lé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lórí. Ó fẹ́ bà iṣẹ́ ìjẹ́, ó fẹ́ bà ayé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ni. Ó fẹ́ bà ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni. A wá ṣe àwọn dákọ́ ní wèrè tán ti sá ní àrò báyìí. A wá ṣe àwọn ló bá ṣe orí burúkú tán ní bà ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́ sórí cyber tí ẹ máa ká ni. Irú yín ní ìdálákọ̀wé. Bíọ́lá má ṣalákọ̀wé fún lórí burúkú yìí. Má ṣalákọ̀wé. Wọ́n máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ni. Má pretend má dìbọn. Má kàn fi àpàlà má kó lórí burúkú yìí fi àpàlà tiẹ̀ bá kó fi ba blues ẹ̀ jẹ́. Má ṣalákọ̀wé fún wèrè yìí. Tẹ́ ti ta, tẹ́ ti jóná. Ó fẹ́ jó tẹ̀ ni. Ó fẹ́ jó tẹ̀ mọ́rin ni. Ìgbà tó wà ní Nàìjíríà bá wa bí princess pé kí ló ń ṣe? Kí ni ó fi ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ ṣe? Ó lóun ṣe kọ́mẹ́dì àrírí ní kọ́mẹ́dì. Wọn kì í pè ní celebrity gan. Ṣé wọ́n máa ń pe wèrè yìí ní celebrity ni? Ṣé olórí burúkú ni ẹni princess? Ìwọ analog comedian. Ṣé olórí comedy wo ló ń ṣe? Pẹ̀lú ẹkún òṣì, ẹkún egbére tó ń sùn. Ṣáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni ìwọ princess. Ṣé o fẹ́ ṣorí burúkú ni princess? Ṣé olórí burúkú ni ìyá tó bí ẹni? Ṣáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́, ó fẹ́ bà tọmọ lọ́mọ jẹ́ ni, ayé ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́. I don't know Bíọ́lá, but Bíọ́lá because she's too mild. Kò ń ṣàwọn dẹ́pọ̀ orí wọ́n ti sán lórí bíi ti kọfí tó stubborn. Wọn kì í ṣọmọ líle. Bíọ́lá ò ń ṣọmọ líle rárá. Àmọ́ bóyá òun parent ẹ̀ bóyá ọmọ olówó ni àtẹ̀mọ̀ bóyá family Dangote lọmọ yẹn. mọ̀ bí orí mi ó mọ̀ bó ti ṣe strong sí. Ó ti yẹ torí èmi ò kì í jẹ bọ́tà. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ. Ó wà lẹ́yìn òṣìṣẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àbáyẹ̀ ó fẹ́ ṣákú ni. Ṣé olórí burúkú lobìnrin ni? Ṣé ó sínwín ni? Tájá bá ń sínwín kó mojú olówó èmi ò ṣe Bíọ́lá o. Mi ò ṣe Bíọ́lá o kò jẹ́ kórè ẹ̀ fa epo kórè ẹ̀ pé àbó lórí burúkú ni ìyá tó bí ẹ olóṣì. Aláyé ń bàjẹ́. Oní wọn fẹ́ rèpọ̀ ọmọ ẹ. Ìwọ wá sá. Ṣé ìwọ náà fẹ́ rèpù? Mò ń bi ẹ́. Ṣé ìwọ náà fẹ́ rèpù? Kí ló lé kúrò Nàìjíríà? A ní wọ́n fẹ́ rèpọ̀ ọmọ òun ni. Wọ́n tún wá fẹ́ pa òun wá sá. Olóṣì. Ó yẹ kó ń dá ẹ padà ni. Kó ń sọ fún ẹ pé ṣèbí Nàìjíríà police wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bá wọn. Lọ bá Nàìjíríà police. Ó yẹ kó ń fi ẹ́ sọ̀kò sílé ni. Kó ń ta ẹ́ dànù bí òkú rọ́bà.
It's not Ijesha that caused this pain. No. It is you, Biola Adebayo. It is you that caused this pain for me.
Orí ẹ̀ yí. Kí ni bóyá ṣé rí kó fẹ́ bà tọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ni? Ṣé rí kó fẹ́ bà tọmọ yẹn jẹ́? Ṣé rí kó fẹ́ bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ni? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni Bíọ́lá ṣe? Ó tún ti gbé kúrò lórí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Gbà tó rí pé òun ti ṣẹ̀sín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ó ti rí wípé àwọn èèyàn ti rí láláṣẹ jù lọ́rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ó ti yí sórí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ó ti yí sórí ọmọ tí ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ tí ò lè sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tán. Tí ò lè fi 2 sides of her mouth sọ̀rọ̀ bíi ti kan fi. Ṣé ẹni pé ó ti fẹ́ yí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn léjì yẹn lórí? It is not you, Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà. It is Bíọ́lá. Kí ni Bíọ́lá ṣe? Jágbọ́n kan tó ní Bíọ́lá ṣe.
Tó bá yẹ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe mo fa ilé ọlọ́run Abíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀. Mo lo ọlá àwẹ̀ tí àwọn Muslim ṣe gbà tó.
Lẹ́yìn ẹ̀sán òun ìwọ náà gbàwẹ̀ fàbẹ́ màá ró lórí burúkú ìwọ lo ọlá àwọn àwẹ̀ tí àwọn Muslim ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbà. Ṣé Muslim yẹn? Ṣé Muslim yẹn? Bíọ́lá. Princess ẹjọ́ kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ gangan náà? Ẹjọ́ kí lórúkọ ẹ̀? Eléyìí ò ṣe princess o. Slave ẹrú lásán lọmọ yìí o. Princess ẹrú ìwọ ẹrú lásán. Níbo ló ti princess? Ṣé ìyàwó ọba ní ẹni àbí ọmọ ọba? Ṣọ́mọ ọba ní ìwọ ẹrú lásán tó lọ péré princess. Èmi náà lè pera mi princess náà. I can call myself a princess. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ. Ẹ máa wo bó ṣe ń sunkún. Ẹ máa bóyá ṣe bí pé Bíọ́lá ló sọ jẹ ní tí òrò kó dó. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ. Kí ni agro ló ń pa ẹ lọ́bi tó wà? Ìwọ bó ṣe jókòó tó fẹ̀yìntì. Bó ṣe fẹ̀yìntì agro ló ń pa ẹ o. Dámilọ́lá slave Dámilọ́lá agro òun ló wàá kàn kú sí gífà. Ajá máa jòkú ẹ. Kí ni ajá ń jòkó èèyàn ní UK o? Bí ajá ò jòkó èèyàn rí, ìwọ ni wàá ṣe ní àkọ́kọ́ tí ajá máa jòkó ẹ̀ ní UK. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Peckham ajá máa jòkó ẹ̀ ní Peckham. Èmi ò mọ city tó wà but ajá jòkó ẹ̀ toró lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Ó fẹ́ da sánsán sí gàrí ọmọ yẹn. Ó fẹ́ bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni náà. Number 1 wọn nígbà sí mú wọn máa hate ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ máa fi hate lady yẹn. Then secondly, àwọn tó bá fẹ́ wá Woolwich ló ń gbé. Olórí burúkú mà ní. Ṣé Woolwich ò jìnnà sí Woolwich? Okay, wọ́n ní àwọn tí UK máa ní ẹ̀ kan fí ò mọ Woolwich. Wọ́n ní Woolwich. Okay, Woolwich. Torí tí bá ní Woolwich ṣá wọ́n máa fi mí ṣe ẹ̀ pé mi ò mọ Woolwich. Wọ́n ní Woolwich ni pé mi sọ pé Woolwich. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin ti UK. Woolwich lẹ́yìn máa ń pè but wọ́n kọ́ ní Woolwich. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má fi mi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ o torí èmi ò kí ń ṣe princess o. Mi ò ṣe slave Dámilọ́lá o. Ẹ má fi mi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ o. Ṣé Woolwich ṣé ó jìnnà sí Peckham? Peckham. ṣe Peckham ṣé ó jìnnà sí Peckham olórí burúkú ajá ló máa dòkú ẹ olóṣì ó fẹ́ bà tọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ó ti rí pé kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ká ló ti bọ́ síta tó ti stage show fún ẹ tó ti ṣe wèrè fún ẹ olórí burúkú ẹ kú ó mà nílé súnmọ́ ẹkú tó ń sùn yẹn ó mà nílé súnmọ́.
Ibi tí Smith yẹn ló ń gbé tẹ́bá pàdé ẹ̀ ní Woolwich ó dàbí wèrè very dirty very dirty ni o tẹ́bá pàdé ẹ̀ Woolwich very dirty kọ́kọ́ wò pé ṣé UK lè gbé báyìí very dirty ẹni sọ pé UK ló ń gbé o.
nígbà tí ẹ bá wa yà irú àwọn yẹn ló yẹ kéèyàn máa fi dé sáré máa fi èmi lè gbé kéré lọ́sẹ̀ bí lọ́wọ́ ò bá sanwó fún mi mi ò ní bínú ó ní mo láìpẹ́ lẹ́yìn.
ẹ ní wíṣì kẹ ẹ pàdé ẹ ó máa dàbẹ ní tí ò wẹ̀ very dirty àwọn akó sáwọn bàtà rọ́bà rádaràda kan báyìí.
Woolwich ló ń gbé.
Irọ́ ó máa wá sí Woolwich ni ẹ pàdé ẹ kò sí ni ẹ pàdé ẹ Woolwich á dàbí bí wèrè very dirty. Irọ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn store pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn á máa rìn gbèrègbèrè kiri bẹ́ẹ̀ ni it is well kábà dẹ̀ṣà ọlọ́run á kó ẹ yọ.
ẹ jẹ́ jàre ṣàyẹ̀mí abẹ́rẹ́ bó ṣe ń sunkún ẹ bó ṣe ń ké ta ló mú ẹ ta ló gba búrẹ́dì lọ́wọ́ ẹ mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ olórí burúkú of Woolwich olóṣì of Woolwich I saw her twice kí n dẹ̀ réyàn fún mi fọ́tò ẹ̀ kí n réyàn fún mi fọ́tò ẹ̀ níbi tó ti rìn gbèrègbèrè ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ya fọ́tò ẹ̀ consend ẹ̀ sí mi á kébi máa fi dípẹ̀ lá máa nà lẹ́gbàá nà gidi á máa wàá sọ ẹkú wo aṣọ mọ́ kí olórí burúkú ṣé o rò pé everywhere ló ti lè ṣe comedy ni ṣé o rò pé everywhere ló lè ti ṣe comedy ni ṣé o rò pé àwọn afọ ni àbí wèrè yẹn we no fall wọ́n máa ní ká ẹ ṣe máa we no fall àbọ́lọ́sì yẹn àbí no ẹ wò bó ṣe ń sunkún ẹjọ́ kí ló ti fa ẹkún ẹjọ́ kí ló fa ẹkún ẹjọ́ kí nìkan kí ni lady yìí ṣe é sì tó wá fẹkún ẹjọ́ kí ló fẹkún á ti lọ bá àwọn nígbà tó bá ní appointment tó bá ní olórí burúkú Adémọ́lá àbí Dàmọ́lá náà pè é bọ́ síbí o afẹ́ yẹrẹ ọ̀rẹ́ wò kí ló ṣe ní Nàìjíríà á bá bú sẹ́kún lábá ṣó fídíò eléyìí jẹ́ kí ilé epo ṣó fídíò ibi tó ti ké lọ ṣó fídíò lọ ṣó ẹ̀ fáwọn àwọn kìíní àwọn immigration yìí ṣó ti gbọ́ olóṣì jẹ́ ilé epo lọ ṣó fídíò yìí fáwọn immigration wèrè játijàti olóṣì wèrè of Woolwich aláyé bàjẹ́ ta ló ń rìn sí tó ń ké ó tí rẹ nínú òun ké ta bá drag odidi ọ̀sẹ̀ kan wo omi máa gbẹ lójú ẹ̀ because gbogbo ẹkún yẹn wàá sún lọ́jọ́ kan péré ọjọ́ kan ni wàá sún tójú ẹ̀ máa dry olóṣì ta ló ń ké fún no mo bí ẹ̀yìn òun wá validation tiwa a máa sọ òkò pa ẹ̀ náà máa pa ẹ̀ dànù ni a máa sọ òkò pa ẹ̀ ìwọ olóṣì àwọn ló ń ké fún òun ké fáwa lórí social media ṣé káwá gbà ẹ ni àbí káwá lẹ̀ lóko pa àbó yàwèrè ni Dámilọ́lá olóṣì ni ẹ o ibi ló yẹ kó ti wá jádúró máa bọ̀ ń Germany wàá bá rẹ ní Nàìjíríà ó rò pa àgbà ògbó òṣìyẹn bíbà ó ní wọ́n fẹ́ lè pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ ó sunkún àṣẹ gbogbo ẹkú tó ń sun yẹn táwa ń wọ ẹ pé èèyà ó dẹ̀ ń ké o olórí burúkú 3 days ká tá máa fi sọ pé bóyá ń pítẹ̀ 3 days pẹ́jọ́ olórí burúkú ti dé náà ó ti dé Peckham àbí Woolwich àbí boná ló wà yẹn ó ti débẹ̀ ó lójoojúmọ́ ó dẹ̀ ní kí àbájẹsà má sọ̀rọ̀. There are two sides to a coin. Ẹ jẹ́ kó náà sọ tiẹ̀. Tó bá parọ́ àwa táwọn jẹ́ public orí wa kì í ṣe pa dùn. Orí wa ò burú tó débẹ̀ orí wa pé ẹ̀yin ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ káwa bá yín yẹrẹ ẹ̀ wò ni. Ká bá yín sí ìbẹ̀ ká mọ èyí tó jòótọ́ àbí irọ́. Jẹ́ kí ló ń tẹ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jẹ́ kó sọ tiẹ̀. Àmọ́ mi tó ti máa parọ́ àmọ́ mi tí ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ àwa máa mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni. Èyí tó bá sọ a máa mọ̀ pókè òótọ́ lélẹ̀. Àbó lórí burúkú ni wá ní pé kó má sọ̀rọ̀ o torí pé ó ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ kí náà ti ń pè Bíọ́lá. Ó ṣe sọ wípé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà òṣè ní o kò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kí pè yẹn kò fún mi ní pè ìyín Ayéfẹ́lẹ́ yẹn òun ló fún yín ó lè dárúkọ Ayéfẹ́lẹ́ dem born you well. Ṣé o fẹ́ kú ní àbò fẹ́ lówó? Ṣé wọ́n bí fọ́fà dáadáa kó lọ dárúkọ Yínká Ayéfẹ́lẹ́ ni o kò ṣe bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà o Yínká Ayéfẹ́lẹ́ lórí burúkú ṣe máa pariwo Yínká Ayéfẹ́lẹ́ tó bá bí ẹ̀dá ìwọ lórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní obìnrin olóṣì gbogbo nǹkan tó rí ló ń jẹ ṣé gbogbo ṣé àtọ ṣé yẹ kó máa jẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó rí ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó rí ló yẹ kó máa jẹ kò yẹ kó máa pík oúnjẹ kò yẹ kó máa pík oúnjẹ bó ṣe ń jẹ white bread lá máa jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ tá máa jẹ cheese tí ń jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ ó rí bó ti ṣe rí ni wọ́n máa bọ́ ẹ̀pà ni wọ́n máa bọ́ ẹ̀pà táyẹ̀ máa fi bàjẹ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ìwọ lóṣù lórí burúkú ó tẹ̀ make attempt wípé ó tẹ̀ fẹ́ jọ ènìyàn ó rí bó ṣe rí ni ó dàbí ẹbọra ó tún ga ṣé kò yẹ kó ga ó ga ó lọ́rùn wo bí ọ̀rùn ẹ wo bí húdì tó wọ̀ ṣé húdì ni wèrè wọ̀ wo húdì tó wọ̀ ó rí bó ṣe ká mọ́ ẹ lọ́rùn báyìí àrọ́rùn àrí kankan ó rí bó ṣe ká mọ́ ẹ lọ́rùn yìí kéèyàn wà kọ́ má lè sọ pé part of the body head eyes neck ẹ̀dà wọ́n bí ẹ̀yìn neck ẹ̀dà olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́kùn ẹgbẹ́rẹ́ olóṣó fẹ́ ba ayé ọmọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ ló máa bàjẹ́ stage ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi máa ṣiṣẹ́ àwìn fún Bíọ́lá màá ṣe iṣẹ́ àwìn fún lọ́wọ́ màá ṣe iṣẹ́ àwìn fún Bíọ́lá ó fẹ́ bá ayé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ ló máa bàjẹ́ bàjẹ́ gbére ẹ wo bó ṣe rí ni ó dàbí erin ńlá olóṣì kò lọ́rùn olóṣì oh God Ọlọ́run ká ní mo wà ní UK yẹn ni tí mo bá wà ní UK yẹn máa ń make sure pé o regret nǹkan tó ń ṣe máa ń make sure pé o regret nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n lóṣì yìí aláyé bàjẹ́ oníranù ó fẹ́ báyé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ó fẹ́ báyé ìjẹ́ nìyà ó fẹ́ báyé ìjẹ́ ó fẹ́ báyé lédì yẹn jẹ́ ó ti rí pọ́mọ yẹn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kò lè sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tán ó ti sọ aunty princess ẹ má bínú aunty Iyabo ẹ má bínú àtúgbà àwọn fans wọn àtúgbà àwọn wọn kì í sọ Èkó ní irú situation yìí wọn kì í sọ Èkó is out of it ní irú situation yìí wọn kì í sọ Èkó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tẹ́ ẹ bá wa rí àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ tó dáa àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ tó dáa kẹ́ bá wa fi ṣẹ́ èpè gidi fún lady yìí fún ẹrú tó pe rẹ̀ ní princess. Èkó ò lè ran situation tá à ń sọ yìí tẹ́ bá sọ pé ẹ̀ sọ Èkó no olóṣì abẹ́rẹ́ kó fẹ́ báyé lady jẹ́ ni. Kò fẹ́ ó fẹ́ kó máa sá fún tí mo bá mì yẹn tí mo bá ń tà ẹ́ wò ó máa gbé bèbí yẹn máa gbé sórí bá ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ìwọ fẹ́ ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́ abanijẹ́ tá kò bàjẹ́ yìí tó bá máa fi dẹ́kun àti banijẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ kọlẹ̀ ni ìwọ princess orí ẹ̀ ti burú orí ẹ̀ burú lọ́rùn ẹ̀ ta ni ẹ tó fẹ́ fi ba ayé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ bó bí ẹ̀yìn torí koríko soft orí pé kò lè jà orí pé kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ tẹnu ẹ̀ tán torí pé wọ́n ti ní kó lọ bring kinní kan dá ó bring ẹ̀dá ìwọ fẹ́ máa ẹ́ńtà ọmọ yẹn ní àórí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ìwọ ló ṣì ó fẹ́ báyé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ni princess Bíọ́lá má gbà fún o bó bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ má wọ̀rẹ́ èmi máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ máa ṣe fún ẹ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi máa ṣe iṣẹ́ fún ẹ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ayé princess ló máa bàjẹ́ ayé ẹ̀rù ló máa bàjẹ́ olóṣì aláyé polúkú muṣu wọ́n ló dàbí ẹrù olè wọ́n ló dàbí jangbajantis nonsense ibi ọrùn ẹ̀yẹn ní kẹ́tì kíyèsí ibi ọrùn ẹ̀yẹn ní kẹ́tì tìṣáná kíyèsí ògùn ẹ̀ báwo lèèyàn ṣe máa ṣe wà tí ò ní lọ́rùn orí ọrùn náà dá ibo lọ́rùn ẹ̀ wà olóṣì ó ti jókòó lé mọ́lẹ̀ ó ti jókòó lé ọrùn mọ́lẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún ẹ wọ́n fẹ́ báyé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ tó ṣe o lè kọ̀ǹpí ààrẹ pẹ̀lú ọmọ Bíọ́lá yẹn ṣé o lè kọ̀ǹpí ààrẹ pẹ̀lú Bíọ́lá ò kì í ṣe gbẹ́ lọ́nà 100 Bíọ́lá ò kì í ṣe gbẹ́ lọ́nà 100 ó fẹ́ báyé Bíọ́lá jẹ́ olórí burúkú ó ti ya wèrè kí mo sọ ó ti ya wèrè mọ́ tilẹ̀ ìwọ kíní burúkú oríran ọ̀ràn ó dàbí jà Bedford. ó lè báyé Bíọ́lá jẹ́ ó lè báyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ayé ìtẹ́ ló máa bàjẹ́. ókè dókítà ní Bíọ́lá ṣẹtiri nǹkan tí lẹ́dì yẹn ń sá fún nìyẹn o nǹkan tí lẹ́dì yẹn ń sá fún nìyẹn pa kí la ti ń gbọ́ èmi tí mo jẹ́ dókítà kí la ti ń gbọ́ pé dókítà ranjú ó fẹ́ fún ní orí sẹ́mọ́sì. abẹ́ǹgẹ̀ pé kí la ti ń gbọ́ pé dókítà ó ranjú ó fẹ́ fún pariwo láì ṣọmọ gáràjì dókítà mo máa pera mi kí ló dé tí mo fi ranjú lórí cyberspace lẹ́yìn yẹn ya sá lọ lẹ́yìn yẹn ya avoid the story that touches the heart ó ya sá lọ má wọrí dókítà ní ẹ ṣẹ́rí mo dẹ̀ fáwọn dókítà ní respect dókítà nurse mo fún wọn ní respect ayé ẹ̀ máa dẹ̀ pé lẹ́yìn yẹn tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ dókítà lásán tẹ́ ti bàjẹ́ bí princess iṣẹ́ wo ló ní iṣẹ́ wo ló ṣe ẹ jọ kí ni iṣẹ́ princess ẹ jẹ́ bá mi sọ iṣẹ́ princess tó bá bí ẹ̀dá wọ́n máa níṣẹ́ gidi lọ́wọ́ ẹ jọ kí ni iṣẹ́ princess ẹ jọ iṣẹ́ wo ni princess ń ṣe slave iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe ẹ jọ iṣẹ́ wo ni
orí comedian kìíní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà ló ṣe lókè sọmọ ẹ̀ fi travel out kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ nílùú òyìnbó asylum ló ń ṣe.
Sherry, academic doctor, PhD. Can you imagine? PhD lónìí. Àwọn ilé ti kàwé tó o. Jesus. PhD ní Bíọ́lá ní. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe lò wọ́n ní PhD mọ́mí àníkẹ́ ní PhD lónìí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe PhD ni. She has another person too. She has a doctorate degree, not a profession. A doctorate degree. Doctorate degree, not as a profession. Okay, not as a profession, Abi. Not as a profession. Don't go out again. Not PhD. PhD holder ni. Mẹ́ta ló ti ní PhD holder. PhD holder tẹ́mi máa respect. PhD holder tẹ́mi máa fún ní tí mo máa fún bẹ́rí fún tán mo máa ń bẹ́rí fún wọn tán nítorí wọ́n ti kàwé tán. Ẹni tó ti kàwé tán báyìí. Ṣé o ní slave yẹn? Okay, she's not a doctor alábẹ́rẹ́. Okay. Kò ń ṣe pé doctor tó practice but PhD holder ni. Mo ṣe ń bẹ́rí fún wọn because PhD holder kò kí ń ṣe mọ́ìmọ́ì. Abájọ tó fi ń posh. Torí mo wò pé lọ kú sọ́dọ̀ láti bọ́ sí bíbá. Làgàtà nìyẹn, làgàtà. I'm dying in silence. Lọ kú sọ́dọ̀ láti get out. Okay, academic doctor. Okay, PhD doctorate. But àní ó kàwé kàwé nìyẹn ó kàwé nìyẹn ṣe fẹ́ fi wé èmi ti first degree level ẹ fẹ́ fi wé ti kọ́ńfì ni ṣe fẹ́ fi level ẹ fẹ́ fi wé first degree kọ́ńfì àwọn eléyìí ti kàwé tán o ṣé o ní princess wa yé àwọn eléyìí ti kàwé tán àbájọ tó fi ń ṣe posh àwọn ilé olè ṣe wèrè lórí cyber o àwọn àbájọ tó fi kó gbà wọlé. ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ wà lè ránjú àwọn ilé ò lè ránjú ẹ ṣe máa thank you ma àwọn ilé ò lè ránjú àbájọ so tìtorí pé ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ó ti respect ara ẹ̀ láwùjọ torí yẹn ni princess ṣe ń sunkún ó máa kékù ni o slave Dámilọ́lá wàá kékù ni ó fẹ́ báyé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ irọ́ ló pa ayé ò ní bá.
àfọláwẹ̀ tí àwọn princess gbà lọ the person who collected what he stole who patronized him is also a thief. This pain, as I feel, my daughter feels, that the other victims feel right now, it's not Ijesha that caused this pain, no. It is you, Biola Debayo. It is you that caused this pain for me. To my extent, Biola Debayo. Mo lo ọ̀la àwẹ̀ tí àwọn Muslim ṣe gbà tó yìí.
Mélòó ló gbà mẹ́ princess? Ṣé ìwọ ni wọ́n gba àwẹ̀ fún princess? Àbẹ̀wárí ó mà ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti jẹ́ bí.
Ẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ princess. Ṣé àwẹ̀ tó ti parí ló fún ìbúra ni? Ṣé àwẹ̀ tó ti parí àbí eléyìí tó ṣẹ̀ ń gbà?
Ìjọba ní fún ìkọlá ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jẹ́ Muslim ẹ má kàn gbàre yín o ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n gbàre ẹ má kàn fi ire yín ṣàpínlẹ̀ o ẹ má kàn gbàre yín o ẹ fọwọ́ kó àwẹ̀ yín mọ́ra o olórí burúkú o ti ń tàpù ẹ o ẹ fọwọ́ kó àwẹ̀ yín mọ́ra o àdúrà yín tẹ́ bá ti gbẹ́jọ́ ẹ fọwọ́ kó mọ́ra o ẹ fọwọ́ kó àwẹ̀ yín mọ́ra olórí burúkú slave yìí ó ti fẹ́ máa pa olè kò sí nǹkan tí olè ní yọ etí. Láwẹ̀ aláwẹ̀.
Ẹ̀kálẹ́ ma. Yes ma.
Ẹ bá wa lómi sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jẹ́ Muslim ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa kó àwẹ̀ yín mọ́ ẹ kọ́kọ́ ṣe báyìí ná ẹ ṣe báyìí ẹ fa àwẹ̀ yín mọ́ra ẹ fà á mọ́ra pẹ́kípẹ́kí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa fà á mọ́ra ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fi ire yín ṣe àpínlé ẹ má jẹ́ kí abẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ páwọn kan wà tó máa ń ju àdúrà jẹṣá ẹ mọ̀ páwọn kan wà tó máa ń ju àwẹ̀ jẹṣá olórí burúkú yìí ìwọ tó gbàwẹ̀ ó fẹ́ máa jẹ́ ibi tó ti ṣe kò ní dáa fún ẹ olórí burúkú máa jẹ́ ṣé ẹni kó fẹ́ máa jẹ́ níbi tí ò ṣe sí ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́ni tó yan ẹja ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́ni tó fẹ́ máa jẹja ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá wa fọwọ́ fa àwẹ̀ yín mọ́ra ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ tún fà á mọ́ra olórí burúkú yìí ṣé òtórí tẹ ló ṣe ń gbàwẹ̀ ni ṣé ìwọ náà ń gbàwẹ̀ fún ni ọláwẹ̀ tí wọ́n táwọn Muslim gbà àti táwọn Christian gbà èwo ni wọ́n o ṣé ìwọ ò gbà kankan ni mo ń bi ẹni o ṣé ò gbà kankan ni olóṣó olè you are a thief olè ni ẹ olè fẹ́ máa ṣe ibi tó o fẹ́ máa jẹ́ ibi tó ṣe sí thief olóṣó ọ̀fọ̀n láyé bàjẹ́ kò ní jẹ́ ṣé ìwọ ló ń gbàwẹ̀ fún tìtorí ìtẹ́ná ṣe fẹ́ bí ṣé so àwọn ọmọ máa gbàwẹ̀ wọ́n máa fẹ́ bí para wọn wọ́n máa kọ́wẹ̀ jẹ olóṣì òun náà ló ṣe sára bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà òun náà ló ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó jókòó lé ọrùn mọ́lẹ̀ ó kàn jókòó lọ́rùn mọ́lẹ̀ bí báyìí òye bó ṣe wá ó lọ́rùn olóṣì bó ṣe rí láyé bàjẹ́ ṣé ara ò ní ẹni.
Àwọn Christian gbà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ mo gbé ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo gbé ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ mi àti gbogbo àwọn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ sọ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ ti sùn kí ni mo sọ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ ó ti sùn kó gbé ẹnu ẹ sọ̀hún ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ ti sùn fọ́nfọ́n o ti gbọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá wèrè wo ni wọ́n ń ṣe ìwọ lẹ́lẹ́dàá ni no princess ìwọ tó fẹ́ ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́ ṣó ní ẹlẹ́dàá ọlọ́run ò kì í sí níbi àbòsí princess kí ni mo sọ fún ẹ ọlọ́run ò kì í sí níbi àbòsí ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ti pẹ́ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ ti sùn àsùnpìyè àsùnpìyè ẹlẹ́dàá princess ti sùn 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 àsùnpìyè olóṣì yẹn ìwọ ní ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ máa ṣe ṣé wọ́n ní ẹlẹ́dàá ti sùn lórí burúkú olùṣẹlẹ́pẹ̀ gbére ìwọ ọmọ ẹrú lásán ó ń pèrè ní princess òkè òkun náà lolúkálukú tí ń jórúkọ oríṣiríṣi aláyé bàjẹ́ ta ló fún ní princess dámilọ́lá mò ń bí ẹni o ṣé ọmọ ọba ni wọ́n ní àbíyàwó ọba ṣé ìyàwó ni wọ́n àbọ̀mọ yẹn ìwọ ẹrú lásán ló ṣẹlẹ́pẹ̀ gbé.
báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe ṣe mo fa ilé ọlọ́run Abíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ mo lo ọlá àwẹ̀ tí àwọn muslim ṣe ṣe gbàtọ́ yìí àti ọlá àwẹ̀ tí àwọn christian gbà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe sọ̀hún wọ́n ní ìwọ kọ́ ni muslim ń gbà rẹ̀ fún ṣorí àwẹ̀ tí muslim ń gbà ìwọ kọ́ ni wọ́n ń gbà fún point of correction ó lè ní o fẹ́ máa ṣàwẹ̀ jẹ ẹnu ẹ máa pa ẹ́ ìwọ kọ́ ni muslim ń gbà rẹ̀ fún o ìwọ dẹ̀ kọ́ ni christian ń gbà rẹ̀ fún ó lè ní ibi tó o ṣe sí ibẹ̀ ló ti fẹ́ máa jẹ ṣó o lè gbàwẹ̀ ni ṣó o lè fẹ́nu ara ẹ kó má fi jẹun o lè má jẹun àbí o lè má jẹun o wá ní ìdàwẹ̀ sìn o ní ìdàwọn tó ti gba already made àwẹ̀ o ní ìdíbi tó ti gba already made àwẹ̀ àbí o wá ń sunkún ẹkún ìgbére òun wá àwọn tó máa gbàwẹ̀ fún ẹ orí ẹ bàjẹ́ orí bó ṣe rí ni tó dàbí jà Bedford tó dàbí ògùṣọ ó fẹ̀yìntì ògiri ó lè gbàwẹ̀ wo bó ṣe jókòó lé ọrùn mọ́lẹ̀ ó he bó ṣe rìn olórí burúkú ara ẹ bó ṣe rí yẹn ò lè lo opportunity yẹn kó o fi gba àwẹ̀ wá ń wá àwọn tó ń gba àwẹ̀ muslim àti christian tó fẹ́ jí àwẹ̀ wọn lè ní ẹ lóṣì.
mo pe ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ mi àti gbogbo àwọn victim.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sọ̀rọ̀ àlẹ́lẹ́dàá ti sùn o lẹ́lẹ́dàá tó ń pè o ní ẹlẹ́dàá tó ń pè o ti gbọ́ mi o lẹ́lẹ́dàá you no get ẹlẹ́dàá o lẹ́lẹ́dàá tó ń pè tó ti gbọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ ó ti sùn fọ́nfọ́n.
tí ìjẹsà
kí ló le tó yẹn abẹ́ máa gbọ́ ẹ gbọ́ bó ṣe sùn. àwọn èèyàn parọ́ gan o àwọn èèyàn pa pẹpẹrẹ ẹ wo bó ṣe káràmásìkì ẹkún yẹn. kóró àwọn eléyìí o ẹ gbàdúrà kẹ má kóró àwọn eléyìí o àwọn eléyìí lè bá yéèyàn jẹ́ o ẹ lè wà right kẹ wà just káwọn eléyìí kán sọ́jọ́ just mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ o ẹ gbàdúrà pé kọ́lọ́run kó bá yín lé àwọn eléyìí jìnnà sí yín o ẹ gbàdúrà o irú àwọn tá a máa ń gbàdúrà sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wa rèé o tá a máa ń lé jìnnà ṣó ti yé yín àwọn ẹ̀mí apárọ́ mẹ́rin tako ni ògbó ṣe wá ké jinlẹ̀ bí ọmọ tó ti nà bí ọmọ tó ń nà tọmọ yẹn ti kéékèèké káwọn ẹ̀wà máa ṣe. Olórí burúkú ni bèbí yìí o.
Tí àwọn Muslim ṣe gbà tọ́ yìí, àfi ọláwẹ̀ tí àwọn Christian gbà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Mo gbé ẹlẹ́dàá mi, mo gbé ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ mi àti gbogbo àwọn victims tí Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Kí ló dé ó ṣáà torí pé ó ṣàfẹ́ báyé ọmọ ìjẹ́ owó ìkáràmọ́ sì ké. Ṣé wárápá ṣé kìí tó wárápá tí? Mú bèbí ìṣá ẹ jẹ́ bá wa wò ó ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà UK ẹ má wo bèbí ìràn o ẹ jẹ́ má wo ní ìràn o kì í ṣe pọ́n pé ṣé ó hàtì ni ẹ má wo ràn ọ́ ẹjọ́ ṣé 911 àbí no ṣé 911 ní kíní yín ni ambulance ẹjọ́ ẹ tẹ́ wà UK your highness ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa locate lady yìí o ó ti fẹ́ kú o wọ́n ẹjọ́ bá wa pé wọ́n o ó ti fẹ́ kú sínú ilé o torí kò easy kéèyàn jókòó lé ọ̀rùn wọn lè ra ẹ̀. Kò easy o kéèyàn jókòó lọ́rùn mọ́lẹ̀ o bèbí ti fẹ́ kú olóṣìṣẹ́ ló ń wọ́ àwọn òfò ẹ̀yin èèyàn má fọ́ o ẹ má fọ́ o olórí burúkú ni bèbí yìí o ẹ má fọ́ o ó fẹ́ fi búrẹ́dì kómi lómi ó fẹ́ fi kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ ni o ó fẹ́ fi pàfẹ́ẹ̀tì asylum ẹ̀ ni o ó fẹ́ fi pàfẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ní o ani wọ́n wá ń lò ó lè sọ wọ́n wá ń lò ó mọ́lé.
Ní agbára ọlọ́run àdá ilé ẹjọ́ tó tó ọlọ́run tó ní ìdájọ́ lọ́wọ́ ó máa dá yín ní ẹjọ́ tó tọ́ ibẹ̀ nìyí Ìjẹ̀ṣà kọ́ ló kọ́ fún mi níbẹ̀ lò Ìjẹ̀ṣà kọ́ ló bí Ọládé Báyọ̀ ó fi igi ó fi gún ojú ọgbẹ́ mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òṣì sọ́hùn ọgbẹ́ wo olórí burúkú tó lọ́gbẹ́ ó mà ti fọgbẹ́lẹ̀ sílé àbàyè kan wá àwọn ta ní sẹ́ǹsì bàjẹ́ ó ti gbàgbé pé fọ́màtì ilé ò jẹ́ wá alastọ́bọ̀n lórí cyberspace aláti gbọ́n different nǹkan ló ń jẹ́ káwa gbọ́n lórí ìkànnì yìí àti gbọ́n ẹrú dàmọ́lá bí dámilọ́lá bí kò ló ń jẹ́ ẹrú dámilọ́lá aláti gbọ́nsẹ̀ ó ti kinní kan sí ọgbẹ́ egbò ẹ ọgbẹ́ ọkọ̀ bèbí ti ṣẹ́jú ìwọ ń gbádùn ní UK ọgbẹ́ ọkàn ẹ̀ ń gbádùn ní ó wà ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n fọ lẹ́nu lójoojúmọ́ Nàìjíríà wá ṣé ó tẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé ó tẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe ń mọ́nítọ̀ ẹ̀ bóyá wọ́n fọ lẹ́nu àbí wọ́n fọ lẹ́nu Nàìjà ìwọ wà ní kinní oúnjẹ òun gbádùn bíi òun gbádùn òun jẹyán òun lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀pù káàkiri òun lọ ṣọ́ọ̀pù kiri olóńgbòjú kiri òun rìn ní títì ọlọ́dà tí ò ní potholes òun gbádùn orí náà yà wá ṣómi àṣejù òun gbádùn ní UK ọgbẹ́ ọkùnrin dẹ̀ wà ní Nàìjíríà no be juju be that ó wá sí UK wá gbádùn ó fi ọgbẹ́ ọkàn sí Nàìjíríà no be juju be that ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ tó bá ti dárúkọ ọgbẹ́ ọkàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ọgbẹ́ ọkàn náà dà
ọkọ sílẹ̀ ó fi kójú ọgbẹ́ mi ó fi kójú ọgbẹ́ ọmọ mi gbogbo ọmọ yòókù náà tí wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo yìí nísìn ẹgbẹ́ ìrújọ yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ jáde ẹ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ni wọ́n drag èmi ni wọ́n ṣe they are still bullying me to tomorrow àwọn ọmọ mi ni wọ́n ó dẹ̀ fi ọlá àwẹ̀ tá wà nínú èyí mo fi fa ilé kótó lọ́rọ̀ ọdẹ ọ̀la ní Báyọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé ọ̀ṣẹ́ ìṣe ló ṣe tó bá yẹ pé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ò ṣe é sọ̀hún wẹ́rẹ́ tó bá yẹ pé orí ẹ̀ burú àwọn ló ń dímọ́ fún àwọn wájú òyìnbó ṣé àwa jẹ́ àwọn tó ń decide asylum no ṣé a jẹ́ àwọn tó ń decide asylum ò mọ̀ páwa Nàìjà ni wá kí ló fẹ́ gbé wá fáwa kí ló fẹ́ gbé fún irú wa yìí tó máa jẹ wá no kí ló fẹ́ gbé fún irú àwa pákó yìí tó máa jẹ wá orí ẹ̀ burú ni àwa wá jẹ́ àwọn òyìnbó tó ń parọ́ fún ni àbí kí tẹ̀ ní bèbí ìfi kí ló fi àwa pè lórí cyber kí ló fi wá pè nù kí ló fi wá pè ṣé orí wa ṣé àjọ àfin gan lójú ẹ ṣé àjọ àfin àbájọ òyìnbó tó ń parọ́ fún orí ẹ̀ burú ni wọ́n ní olè ló mẹsẹ̀ olè tọ̀ lórí àpáta èmi àti ẹ àtijọ́ mọ́ra wa ní Nàìjà orí ẹ̀ burú ni ó fẹ́ fi àwa jẹ asylum orí ẹ̀ dàrú ni yes màmá ṣépè fún ẹ so that tí o bá kọ́pì gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń ṣe fún ẹ tó fi ń dàgẹ̀ yẹn tí òyìnbó bá ti ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ interpreter pé gbọ́ kí lẹ́ni yìí sọ ẹni yẹn àbórí ẹ̀ dà àbólóṣì ni ẹ̀yìn ìwọ fẹ́ fi àwa ó fẹ́ fi wá kó asylum case ẹ ó fẹ́ fi perfect àbólórí burúkú ni slave yìí ni tó pe rẹ̀ ní princess slave àwọn òfò ń bí yìí o àwọn òfò rárá àfọ ó ti forí kó skibọ̀ ó forí kó skibọ̀ ṣó ti yẹ ṣé ó tún lára lady yẹn ṣé ò lára lady yẹn tó ti kàwé tán ni lady yẹn ti kàwé tán mẹ́ PhD na your mate PhD na your mate ó ti kàwé tán wèrè ara ẹ tó yẹ kó máa bẹ́rí fún gbogbo ṣe ń ṣòṣì gbogbo ṣe rí ó rí bó ṣe rí ni princess ẹrú tó pe rẹ̀ princess ó rí bó ṣe rí ni olórí burúkú táwa ni tani gbé ẹ fẹ́ jọ lójú àwọn òfò ń bí kó ṣì dànù kó ṣì lọ ìwọ àti tani ìwọ mọ̀ pé àwọn ò kí ń ṣàìdé fúnyàn validation bíbà àwọn ò fúnyàn validation orí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa burú ni orí ẹ̀ máa burú mọ́ tilẹ̀ wàá regret ẹkún tó sùn yẹn ìwọ ló ṣe olórí burúkú yìí. ṣọ́rọ̀ káà fọ́ ni àwọn máa pìtì àbí ó fẹ́ ká máa pìtì àbí olórí burúkú ni àwọn máa kí ń ṣàìdé pìtì èèyàn lórí bíi àwọn máa kí ń ṣàìdé pìtì èèyàn lórí bíi báyìí princess ẹlẹ́kùn egbére olóṣì wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá ṣé wọ́n ní ẹlẹ́dàá ni ṣé o ní ẹlẹ́dàá ni princess ṣé o lẹ́lẹ́dàá ìwọ tó ní ẹlẹ́dàá ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀ ti sùn lọ princess ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀ ó ti sùn lọ ìwọ wèrè játijàti ó wá ń sunkún ẹgbẹrẹ àwọn ò kí ń fún yàn validation bí bó ṣe rí àwa ọ̀dájú ni wá àwa dájú gan wa máa ń la ojú wa lẹ́yìn a dẹ̀ máa ń ṣí iye wa sílẹ̀ iye wa a máa ń ṣí sílẹ̀ ó ti yẹ àwọn òwò tó bá wá lásán tó sọ pé ẹgbẹrẹ wa a máa sọ fún yín pé àbó ló ṣì àbó lórí burúkú ni àwọn ò gbọ́ pàmbì yìí o ojú wa ti dágan o ojú wa ó ti rókun ó ti rọ́sà ṣáwá lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó tó sùn ojú wa ti rí tó ojú wa ti rí òkun ó ti rọ́sà lóṣì wá ń ké ẹkún kò ṣẹ́ni tá a máa rómi lójú ẹ̀kẹ́ alábòsíán slave alábòsí òṣì òrùka wà fọ ni àbórí ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ bórí ẹ̀ dá àwájọ òyìnbó tó fẹ́ fún ẹ ní asylum ṣáàjọ òyìnbó tó fẹ́ grant ẹ lásìlọ́m so kí wàá lọ wá ń sun ẹkún fáwa fún bíi kí ló ń sunkún fún wa fún ṣáwa àwa la fẹ́ grant ẹ ní asylum orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ orí ẹ̀ burú kí wàá lọ wá ń dárúkọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ fún olóṣì ó fẹ́ bayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìwọ olóṣì jàtìjàtì ó lẹ́lẹ́dàmẹ́ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀ ti sùn gbà ó ti sùn lórí burúkú orí ẹ̀ burú ẹjọ́ ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jàre wèrè játijàti wọ́n pẹlẹ́dà ó tún wá fẹ́ lọ máa táàpù nínú àwọn àdúrà táwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ti gbà ìyẹn ló tẹ̀ bá fò mí ṣé yóò tún máa hijack àdúrà ṣé ìwọ ò mọ fall down and die àdúrà tmfm máa ń gbà lórí àwọn prayer hijackers àbólóṣì làwọn eléyìí àwọn tó máa hijack ṣe ti rí pé lóòótọ́ ni àwọn tó máa hijack àdúrà wa tó máa hijack àdúrà tẹ́ bá mọ̀dí iná yí àdúrà yín ká àwọn eléyìí wọ́n máa hijack ẹ̀yìn o olúwa kọ̀ máa gbàdúrà kò ní sèṣì láwọn olórí burúkú yìí àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni náà àwọn náà ń pray tó ń fast ìwọ wọ́n ń gbàwẹ̀ wọ́n ń jọ̀sán olórí burúkú ẹ̀ wọ́n ń gbàwẹ̀ wọ́n ń jẹ ọ̀sán tálẹ̀ kó máa jọ̀sán tálẹ̀ kó máa gbàwẹ̀ o lè lọ opportunity fast tó wà níta o lè lọ opportunity kìíní tó wà níta kó fi túdà káàtì ẹ̀rí ọ̀run ẹ ìdọ̀tí tó wà lọ́rùn ẹ yẹn kárí kó jẹ́ kọ́rùn ẹ náà síta olóṣì ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó ń yẹnja ìwọ jókòó sí kọ́nà ọgọ́ síbẹ̀ ó fẹ́ máa jẹja kò ní jẹ́ lórí burúkú ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó tẹ̀ tí múnú bí mi irú nọ́sẹ̀nsì wo nìyẹn àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni gbàdúrà àwọn ìwọ ní ó fẹ́ máa gbà á ọlá àwọn tó gbàwẹ̀ muslim orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ lọ́la jàti slave jà ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àbí wọn ò gbọ́ mi ni can you hear me?
À ń gbọ́ yín o. À ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa. Á sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré gòkè lọ ni.
Disconnected.
So ẹni tó bá fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè unmute. If you want to contribute, you can unmute. Ẹ jẹ́ gbá àwọn èèyàn sókè àwọn tó wà lókè ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ẹ jẹ́ òwe àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ṣe pé tó bá kí ṣe àwọn tó máa sọ pé mistake ni. Ẹni tó bá ti fi mistake wọn tó sọ̀kalẹ̀.
Ẹ kú sáàmù mi kọ́fì. Ẹsẹ̀ kò ní sẹ̀mí yín. Ẹ ra mọ́ Ọlọ́run ní fi yín fáyé mú. Ẹ ní jẹ̀bi ẹ̀ ní kábùkù ẹ̀ ní taṣọ àgbàmọ́lẹ̀. Àdúrà yín gbà. Àwọn tí gbógun tọmọ ọlọ́mọ wọn ò ní gbógun tọmọ èmi àti yín lágbára ló Elédùmarè. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ wúmọ̀ yẹn tí ń pè ní princess àmọ́ ọmọ ọba bíi tí í ṣe torí tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ ọba bì kan ó ti kó àbùkù tó pọ̀ bá ẹbí wọn. Ẹni kí olè ọ̀sá ẹni kó fi tọwọ́ rẹ̀ lẹ̀ ó jù ú lẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kí lẹ wá tó ní ó ṣe àwọn tó dẹ̀ yúùsì princess njó ní tó yúùsì ẹ̀ ìyẹn àwọn Ìyábọ̀ wọ́n ti drop ẹ̀ wọ́n lo òun láti fi mú bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wálẹ̀ ni ẹ rí i pé bó ṣe lò ó tán báyìí iná drop ẹ̀ ká ẹ lè mọ̀ wípé èèyàn kéèyàn ni woman Iyabo yẹn amúni ń já amúni èwo ni tó ní bọ́nù rẹ̀ ẹ ti mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ ti ní kó da tọwọ́ rẹ̀ lé ò ti dà á lẹ̀ sẹ́tà bá ti wá báyàn jà sé dójú ikú ni nígbà tí ẹ ṣe pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà pààyàn nígbà tí ẹ ṣe pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà láìkì Wùmí ni kò jọra wọn tí princess wá dẹlẹ́kún egbére bí irú ẹkún tí Wùmí ń sun níbi wọ́n lọ rí Mohbad mọ́ ń gbọ́ yánkè rẹ̀ tán ẹkún bú tí ń sun jọ kọ́nú yúnífọ́ọ̀mù kóòdù tó fìborùn white òfò borí ẹkún yẹn ni princess wá lọ yálò ní wàásùnkún egbére kí ẹkún kẹ́yìn ó ṣèkà fún yàn kó sì tó mọ bú gbé gbangba ẹkún kẹ́ ẹ bá tèèyàn jẹ́ kọ́ wá jẹ́ páyìn náà lẹ́wàá bọ́ta lẹ́mọ̀ ṣe torí Ọlọ́run àwọn tó kọrin mọ́ ọ lápá tí ẹ bá ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí èmi ò rò pé woman yẹn sì ń exist o ẹlẹ́mìí làwa náà àtọ́ sí Ọlọ́run èmi ò mọ̀ pé woman yẹn sì wà ìyẹn princess yẹn èmi ò rí kókó fíìmù tó ṣe rí bímú rẹ̀ ti rí bí imú túùkú èmi ò mọ̀ pé ó exist o tí ẹ bá ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní lórí pọ́ta tẹ́ ẹ bá dẹ̀ rí nínú tó bá wo gbogbo átìsì kan wá lọ máwọn átírẹ́sì àwọn obìnrin ẹ rí i pé gẹ̀yìn yẹn ló dọ̀tí jù kì í ṣe pé àpíáránsì bí èèyàn ìrínisí ò ní sọ ní lọ́jọ́ béèyàn bá ti rí èèyàn lójú ni ó ti rí bó ti rí nú ilé látijọ́ mo ti róbìnrin yẹn mi ìrásọre lára rẹ̀ èmi ò mọ̀ ebi wọn àwọn kan ní báwọn ọba kó ọmọ jọ ebe èèyàn máa ń lè wọṣọ máa ń lè rìn máa ń yan ohun òrìn kọ yan yóò dọ̀tí mọ́lé ní wàǹdógún béèyàn bá pọ̀ tó tóbi ìgbà kọfí níkùn ní ìsìn tó tóbi ó sì lọ́pọlọkùn èwo ni ti princess tó tóbi tọpọlọ ń yòrò mọ́lé bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹni ọ̀bá sì tó ní í jẹ mọ́ èwo ni ká máa jìjà ìjà tó ti lọ ẹ dákun bó bá rán yẹn lẹ́wọ̀n tó dé ṣé kò tún gbọdọ̀ rìn mọ́ kò gbọdọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni ṣé kó mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan kan ṣe ni á jẹ́ pé bóyá ẹ̀dẹ̀ trap fún Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe mà á jẹ́ wípé bóyá ẹ̀dẹ̀ trap fún Ọlọ́run ní ó kò sí ẹ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ tí wulẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé ṣubú ẹ ti ń gbẹ́ kòtò àdánwò lẹ̀ fún tẹ́ ń wá gbà tí ó jì sí Ọlọ́run wá ní kó jì sí látọwọ́ yín ẹ wá múra kankan èèyàn lo ẹ̀wọ̀n ó dé wọ́n ṣe interview fún á sàsọ̀rọ̀ ìní ó fi géènì ìwọ̀nba àwọn tí ọba tó tẹ̀lé ó dẹ̀ wá di rántó kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kò gbọ́dọ̀ mí ṣé dandan ni ká gé lórí ni ẹ̀yin London ẹ̀kú àlejò wèrè o ẹ̀kú àlejò princess alárìnká tí alárìnká ń já bàtà ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní báwọn dòde ọ̀bùnra rẹ̀ ọ̀bùn ṣùàṣùà tí rẹ̀ rù àfíjú wọlé ó dọ̀tí obìnrin lẹ́yìn bá dọ̀tí jù mọ́ ní kọ́fì gbogbo rẹ̀ ní mọ́ sá fún un bó o bá dọ̀tí jù lóbìnrin owó ọ̀sà fún ọ tó o bá dọ̀tí jù lóbìnrin ẹ ra o tó o bá dọ̀tí jù lóbìnrin ọkùnrin ọ̀sà fún ọ ò ní rọ́kùnrin bọ́ ọ dúró tó o bá dọ̀tí jù lóbìnrin ọmọ gọ́mọ sá pamọ́ ń gbà mí ọmọ sá fún ọ tí dọ̀tí bá ti lè pọ̀ jù lórí tàpàṣà orí bùṣùà orin yẹn lọ́kàn kò sẹ́ni ó dá yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ìdátọ́ náà ń dáwọ́ òfin kankan kún fáwọn obìnrin ó ṣe wá ní obìnrin tó gbọdọ̀ nímọ́tótó tẹ́wà gbọdọ̀ tó lára rẹ̀ kìí ṣe pé kó o wá jí ọ̀bùn kó o jó ń dọ̀tí kó o wá máa wẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ bọ́dí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ẹjẹ́ ìyàsọ́dọ̀ bí ọlá ẹ̀yìn ọ̀ka sórí kéèyàn tó lè borí mídíà kó tó lè mọ̀ ṣe ságbélà tẹ́ ń ṣe fáwọn tẹ́ ń ràn lọ́wọ́ á jẹ́ pọ̀ ọ̀dá lójú ọ̀dá lẹ́nu oyè ọ̀rọ̀ yíyọ yéké á jẹ́ pé ọyọ òbí ó sì pàbídún rẹ̀ kìí ṣe pé kí ẹrù wá kí wọ́n fẹ́ di ẹrù ọ̀ràn lé ọ lórí kí wọ́n náà wá lè gbé orí sí i tó bá wá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe ń lọ yọ fídíò nìyẹn wọ́n tún lè mọ kílèmù nǹkan míì tó bá ṣe látàsìkò yìí tí wọ́n mọ dúnkokò mọ́ torí pé wọ́n lé ẹ òjé kan bá ẹ ń bẹ̀ ó yẹ kó o dúró pa sójú bí o wà ní torí pé ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n fi ń jẹun nìyẹn nígbà tí wọ́n lábẹ́tẹ̀ èso lóṣó tẹnu rí òyí láti bà tèèyàn jẹ́ torí ń jọ mo ti rí bí ọlé yín ọkà ìròpọ̀ wà nínú kákọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀jẹ̀ aré lẹ́pa ẹ̀jẹ̀ àjògo rẹ̀ bọ́ àánú ni wọ́n ń ṣe ọ̀wá ní jẹ́rù Ìyábọ̀ ò ní jẹ́ kó dúnkokò mọ́ dépò pé wà sáré wá lọ yọ fídíò yẹn kú òun á ní kó sáré lọ yọ torí ìta ni ṣé ìjọba ti kọ lẹ́tà sí ọ ní sẹ́kù wọ́n ti sáàfù ẹ níwèé ni pé kó lọ yọ kúrò lórí péèjì rẹ ò wá dúró de òfin ọ̀n náà dúró de ẹnu láwọn tẹnu wọn ń yọ̀ tí ẹ ń palá wọ́n ní bá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wí wọ́n ní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ wí wọ́n ní abólè wí ó ní bí oníhun fi sí ó ní kó o ṣe lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ayékè tẹ́yìn ṣe yìí o lóòótọ́ àbẹ́ náà kí wọ́n pa yín torí pògò òdílé yín lẹ jẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ wù kéèyàn ó sì rí yọ́ láwọn tó náà ń sáfù nínú ìdílé rẹ̀ ìta bá lọ́wọ́ yín tipẹ́tipẹ́ nígbà tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ilé mi ti kórìíra yín ni mo ti ń fojú oníbàjẹ́ wò yín torí gbogbo bí kinní yẹn ṣe rí bó ṣe gbé wá nígbà yẹn níwọ̀nba tán rọra gé síta pé kán bùjẹ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yín a rí i pé etí ẹ ká mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ ohun tí ò dáa ni ẹ̀yin tí wọ́n ń pè ní amúlùdùn wọ́n ń pè yín pé ẹ̀yin tí wọ́n lè ní kán rẹ́kọ̀ọ́kọ́ lára yín ẹ̀yin ni wọ́n wá ń bá ìdọ̀tí lọ́wọ́ yín ní tí ò dáa ni o bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ ṣe tí Ọlọ́run ti wá ní kán tú yín lẹ̀ tí gbogbo ayé ti ń fẹ́ yín tẹ́ ẹ bá wá sílò tẹ́ ẹ pè nírọ́ á jẹ́ pàṣìṣe míì tó tóbi jù bá ń lọ yóò tún bá yín torí ntọ́ bá ti mọ́ra kèé kúrò nínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ béèyàn bá jọ ń dọ̀tí tọ́jọ́ mọ̀nàfíkì tọ́jà lábòsí tọ́jà lágbèdá tọ́jà ẹranko ní ìgbàkígbà ní irú tọ́jà èèyàn ọmọ lápá nínú ara rẹ̀ yóò mọ̀ jáde béèyàn bá ṣe bí wọn bá gbé sí nímú màmá mi kò ní í gbà á èèyàn fi dírọ́ọ̀gì kèé mu gbó kèé jalè ó wá lọ sílé èèyàn ó wá pàtẹ gbó sórí tébù ó pàtẹ nǹkan tí ò dáa ó pàtẹ ọtí àwọn dáìyọ̀ǹgì oríṣiríṣi ó kó sórí tébù tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ mo jẹ́rìí pé wà á dìde ni pé èwo alè yìí àmì ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn bá dé tóbi ọ pé ò ṣe ni ó yà èmi èé jẹ́ ohun tí baálé ilé jẹ ìyáálé ilé ṣe ìwà tí ọ̀dà baálé ilé wù orí dínkù yẹn you are dínkù you bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà orí dínkù ààrẹ you are ridicule yourself ó disgrace ààrẹ ó encourage àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké àwọn ọ̀dọ́ àsìkò yìí lọ́nà tó mọ́ torí pé àwọn kan máa ń dá gúrùpù lẹ̀ torí pé kán lè fi ṣàṣìṣe ẹni tó bá iníṣẹ́ẹ̀tì síbi gúrùpù tí ò wúlò irú tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń ṣe yìí nínú àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tí bá ń tẹ̀lé tó bá sọ fún ọ wípé kí ni abẹ́ ọmọ ọdún 10 ló dáa jù ààrẹ ni tọpọlọ rẹ̀ ò pé tí ó gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó rò pé ń tọ́ dáa ni tí wọn ò ní mọ̀ pé tí èfúnyàn ní àpọ́nlé nígbẹ̀yìn ni má bá tiẹ̀ láwọn ànábì àwọn kan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé dandan ni kí wọn náà gbáyé ṣerú rẹ̀ ni nítorí pé ẹ mọ yìí ó kọ tọ́lọ́run ń fún yín ṣé tí ọlọ́run ọba tí ì fún yàn lówó ṣé kò gbọ́dọ̀ mọ yìí wúrà ara rẹ̀ ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ yìí ara rẹ̀ kìí ṣe pé gbẹ̀yàn bá lówó bíi àwọn kan òkè ọ̀hún ìlọ́tò mọ yìí ara rẹ̀ lọ́tò fúnra ẹ̀ lápọ́nlé fúnra èèyàn ní ra àpọ́nlé bọ́ra rẹ̀ lọ́rùn bó o bá lówó ayé ti mọ̀ ọ́ thank you ma ọ̀ wá ní rídíkù ìgbé ayé rẹ̀ dépò wípé kí wọ́n wá máa bá ohun tí ọ̀dà lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ torí mo gbà pé tí ìgbé ayé bá ti rọrùn tán fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kò ní gbalé prínsẹ́sì lọ torí kí ni láríjà prínsẹ́sì àárí ọmọ orí kankan ṣe wọ́n ṣe kọ́mẹ́dì àárí ọmọbẹ wọ́n ń fàájá Nàìjíríà àárí ọkọ fàájá wọ́n ń ṣe pọlítíkù àárí ọ wọ́n ń ṣe pọlitíṣà òsì bẹ wọ́n dú nọmà òsì nú ayé ó ṣe wá di pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọmọ gbalé irú eléyìí ń lọ tó bá ń gbẹ́ kòtò ń gbàgbà fẹ́ni tí ẹ bá gba ọ̀nà ọbẹ̀ kò ní í jì sí o bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ẹ yára yín ní brain o ọlọ́run ní jẹ́rú rí ó ṣe yín mọ́ bọ́ bá jogun òdílé ọlọ́run ó mú kú o ọ̀rọ̀ òdò lẹ́nu ọmọ ìyá ò lé o tí ẹ ń pẹ́ àwọn ló gbé kinní tó ní ìmọ̀ bó ti dọ́wọ́ mi nì ìmọ̀ bí mo ṣe kì á pò mi nì ọ̀rọ̀ òdò lẹ́nu rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ́yìn kan ṣegi fún ẹ sì ti gbàjìyà yín àdẹ̀lẹ̀ ní kẹ́ ẹ mọ́ rìn mọ́ àbẹ́ lọ́nkẹ́ ẹ kú báyìí àbẹ́ lọ́nkọ́ta ọyọ́ yìí àbẹ́ lọ́nkẹ́ ẹ kú sínú ságo Ìyábọ̀ torí gbogbo ẹni tí Ìyábọ̀ bá gbámú bíi káyé rè ó pin kó sì parẹ́ máyé lákàmọ́rì mọ́ ni torí pé òun náà ní àwọn tí ń dá àjọ dè ó ní àwọn tí ń dájọ yẹn dè torí pé òun náà bímọ ẹ̀sùn ó sì kéjọ́ kan lórí ẹni ibi bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà níbi ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ni kò lè ṣẹ̀rù bọ́ o Bíọ́lá bí àyúrọ ni o kí ló sá fún mọ́ bẹ̀rù wọn mọ́ payá wọn tani prínsẹ́sì níbi tí ọba ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ ní Nàìjíríà níbi tó bá ti ń pa láàánú omi wúbi Iyabo kàkà kí Iyabo ṣàánú yóò tún máa fọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ gbowó àjọ ni níbi tí wọ́n ti ń gbé àwọn èèyàn tó wá fi omi jẹ́ gba oore fún wọn tó o bá máa ń wo ààrẹ tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa ń jókòó túnra yín wò ní èsẹ̀gbẹ́ àwọn tá à ń sọ yìí ìwọ náà pé lóbìnrin láàyè rẹ bọ́bá tiẹ̀ ní fake life lẹ́jọ́ ń gbé o sì ń pòtẹ́ẹ̀tì tiẹ̀ ò ń fọgbọ́n sí i ò ń júwèé létẹ́ ti jáde ò ń fi àpọ́nlé kúnrín àjò rẹ ò ń fi àánú kún àánú ẹ̀dá sí ọ́ ni ló mú ọgbẹ́ Bùsọ́lá wá ìláàánú èèyàn náà ló mú bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà dọ́dọ̀ rẹ kí ló wá dé tọ́jà àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ tí ò tó nǹkan ṣẹ́gìrì sí ọlá kí ló dé tó jèrú Ìyábọ̀ irú prínsẹ́sì obìnrin kan tí tó dọ̀tí èmi ò kàn tiẹ̀ mọ́ kéèyàn dọ̀tí ẹ lọ́wọ́ pàlàpàlà mú rẹ̀ níbi ìbàmú yẹn èmi máa ń wọ̀nyàn gan o ẹ máa sì máa rọ́bùn ní gbogbo ara rẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀gbẹ́ tó ṣe Nàìjíríà tí ò wúlò òun náà ló tó bá dé London wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹlẹ́yà ọwọ́ à ń fi òní sunkún ẹkú tó ti yọ oṣù láti kékeré bọ́yọ́ lọ́wọ́ bá gbàdúrà rẹ̀ ó ń pe àwẹ̀ aláwẹ̀ ní tó yẹ kó o ti pè sẹ́yìn tó yẹ kọ́ lọ́n ti dáwọ́ náà lóhùn. Ìgbà yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹsẹ̀ ṣe mo fi àwẹ̀ yìí búra mo fi inú oṣù yìí búra oṣù ta ní sẹ́yìn yìí mọ náà ni sẹ́yìn yìí gba ọba tọ́da yín gbọ́ ẹni ó bá gbọ́ lọ́n gbọ́ máa yín ò ní dé kéèyàn tó fẹ́ sọ sínú bòjì. Sẹ́gbà tó tẹ̀wọ̀n dé ṣe fẹ́ júwe ọ̀run fún ni. Prínsẹ́sì ọmọ ọba àlúwo prínsẹ́sì ẹ lọ níwàánú bọ́ ọba láàánú dáadáa dandan ni kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàánú rẹ bọ́ ọba lọ dájú pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọba àjẹsà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń plan láti sọ ọkùnrin yẹn síbi ó ti wá Ọlọ́run ó bínú yọ ẹ̀yin náà kúrò láyé sọ ọmọ pé wọ́n ló ní ìgbà àìsàn ìwọ ni bèlíbèlí ń yọ lẹ́nu mọ́mọ́ tí ń ṣe ọ́ o àìmọ̀ ní àṣẹ ni o ọmọ tí ń ṣe ọ́ o ṣé ìwọ tí wọ́n gan wà ń bẹ lọ́hùn pé mi ń gbọ́dọ̀ kú sọ gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe ìkà àṣedí ojú àmì pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ o bí ọ lè yín ọ̀ka bọ́ọ̀tà báyìí kó o tó fídíò rẹ post sí péèjì ẹ kò sí tẹ́nìkan fi ọ sí àwọn abiyamọ ń bẹ lẹ́yìn rẹ ẹ̀dẹ́ ìrìn kò rí ọmọ mi kìí ṣerú Ìyábọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kìí ṣerú princess wo ló fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bẹ Nàìjíríà ẹni tó ti run away princess tí ò mọ bí orí rẹ̀ ń bọ́rùn lọ princess tó ti jọ èèyàn arífá títí rìnrìn Ìbàdàn láàrin Èkó tí ń sákì tí ò lè fojú léèrún níbo ló ti àjọra wọn bí ọ lè yín ọ̀ká gbọ́ post video again gbọ́ post the video Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà and you post it to your platform post it ayé ògbé àgbà àtẹ sójú ẹ̀ wàá mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ń bẹ àwọn abiyamọ gidi ń bẹ ọ̀rọ̀ yín ń gbé nínú ráyè ìríbi tí ń ti sọ ni bá a bá sì dọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ẹni sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ládà ìfẹ́ ní máa ń fà á kìí ṣe pa aláṣejù ìyá wa tá à ń wò wájú ní ègbà ẹ dákun ẹ yá mi léèbó láti o.
That is that about that. Mọ́mí Comfrey, mo fẹ́ fi nǹkan kan wọ̀nyí rọ̀lẹ́. Ẹ kọ́lẹ̀ mà. Ẹ kọ́lẹ̀ everybody o. Ẹ kọ́lẹ̀ everybody. Ẹ kọ́lẹ̀. Yeah. Ibi tí mo ti rìn lọ ní TikTok lénìí, mo wá rí fídíò kan tí Zimama ṣe. Mo wá padà lọ wo fídíò tí àwọn princess gbé wá. Mo wá rí pé there is more to this. So bóyá kí n tọ kámẹ́rà kí n fi wọ̀nyí mà. Ẹ jẹ́ n switch kámẹ́rà mi. Yeah. Okay. So, Mọ́mí Comfrey ẹjọ́ ẹ bá ń farabalẹ̀ fún fídíò yìí mà. Ẹ bá ń calm down fún fídíò. Mo fẹ́ ká jọ wo fídíò. So.
Ṣé rí fídíò tẹ́ fẹ́ wò yìí abiyamọ tí ó ní etí tó dẹ̀ láròjinlẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ kó bá bẹ̀ ká lọ. Now ẹ wo fídíò yìí. So once you enter the decision you are actor.
Ẹ dúró ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ. Ṣé rí fídíò tẹ́ fẹ́ wò yìí abiyamọ tí ó ní etí tó dẹ̀ láròjinlẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ kó bá bẹ̀ ká lọ. Now ẹ wo fídíò yìí. So once you enter the decision you are actor.
Number 1 point, when you enter, you attack her. That means the Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà attack ọmọ yẹn. Number 1 point. Yes. You attack her, you went to search the room if there is anybody.
You search the whole room. No.
Mọ́mí Comfrey ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Leave her. Let her express herself. Ṣẹ́mẹ́ni tí princess náà nu fídíò yìí. That girl tọ́lọ́ ṣe kíní yẹn fún. Òun ni princess náà nu fídíò yìí. Ó possible kí yẹn ti sọ fún princess bá ṣe bí nǹkan báyìí lẹ́ni pé ká ṣe ẹ máa dán princess mọ̀ wípé gẹ́ yìí máa ba kámẹ́rà jẹ́ ẹ máa wo. Wọ́n ní liver let her express herself ẹ jẹ́ rewind ẹ̀ dẹ̀. Sorry ma.
Yes, no. You search the whole room. No.
Leave her, let her express herself. Let her express herself. You can injure her like that. Ọmọ yẹn ló dún áò yẹn o. Ọmọ tó lọ rape. Kí ló dé tí princess ṣe bó lọ rape ẹ̀ ni? Kí ló tún nà ọmọ yẹn fún? Kí lọmọ yẹn sọ tó fi nà ọmọ yẹn? Because bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lè dá sórí ìkúnlẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ nà bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ́wọ́ kan. Ó ṣàlè ní pé ìwọ ṣàlò ló fọmọ yẹn set ẹ̀ up. So kò yẹ kí reason wà tó tún máa nà ọmọ yẹn lórí sí nìyẹn. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n fi pamọ́ rè. Nígbà tí pààtì ibi tí princess sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n mute gbogbo yẹn. But ìgbà tó lóun ò sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. Ibi ìtọ́ fẹ́ lò fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ibi tó ti ń nà yìí tó fẹ́ lò fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n wá gbé fọ́lùmù ẹ̀ jáde ẹ jẹ́ ń dá padà díẹ̀ kẹ́ lè gbóhùn ọmọ yẹn. ẹ máa wò ó mọ́mí kan fi ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé padà láti ilẹ̀ kẹ́ lè understand mi wá ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Abiyamọ tí ó ní etí tó dẹ̀ láròjinlẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ kó bá bẹ̀ ká lọ. Now ẹ wo fídíò yìí.
Yes, you search the whole room. No.
Mọ́mí Kọ́fì ṣé nísìnyí ẹ gbọ́tọ́jú kọ̀kọ̀ Báyọ̀ tí nǹkan yẹn balẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ mà? Ṣé gbọ́tọ́jú nǹkan Báyọ̀ tí nǹkan yẹn balẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ìrìnwá ìnà díẹ̀? No, jẹ́ ìrìnwá ìnà síwájú díẹ̀.
Ṣé rí fídíò tẹ́fẹ́ wò yìí? Fídíò tẹ́fẹ́ wò yìí.
Ibẹ̀ yẹn ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wò tí princess ti ń nà ọmọ yẹn.
Tó dẹ̀ láròjinlẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ kó bá bẹ̀ ká lọ. Now ẹ wo fídíò yìí.
You search the whole room. No.
She should just express herself. You can injure her like that. Can you imagine, Mommy Coffee? Ṣebí princess jẹ́ ó yé wa ní pé ọmọ yẹn ní 7 years. Wípé ọmọ yẹn ìkọ́ṣe ní 7 years. Òun wá fẹ́ lò against bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà of which ó ti bọ́ ọmọ yẹn plan nǹkan tó fẹ́ jọ ṣe right. So tí ò bá ń ṣe set up kí ló dé tí princess kí lọmọ yẹn sọ? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí princess tún na ọmọ yẹn torí script tó gbé fọmọ yẹn? Okay, tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá ní fíìmù ni ìwọ ní fíìmù kọ́ right? Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní fíìmù ni ìwọ ní fíìmù kọ́ ipò fi set ọmọ yẹn up. Why tó ṣe wá na ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú kọ́ra? Àwọn tó tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní liver tó ń jọ lẹ́tà kìíní kan princess ògbà princess sì na ọmọ yẹn tọ́mọ yẹn fi ń dún. Wọ́n ò lè jẹ́ kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ̀rọ̀ torí wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí màá yẹn bá sọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí máa tú. Because ẹni tó set up while beating her again. Kí lọmọ yẹn sọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí o ti ń tún na ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń na bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà òun na ọmọ yẹn ó dẹ̀ ní ẹ wípé kì í ṣe pé o set ẹ̀ up ṣé bí wọ́n lo lóyún o set bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà up ni Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ní kọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣe ló ṣe. So why beating that guy at the same time you are beating Baba Ijesha? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí yẹn? Princess need láti wá. I need there is more to this thing. Adẹ̀má rògbìn ẹ̀. Torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe fẹ́ kí màá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ló ṣe fẹ́ attack ẹ̀. Same script tó lò fún Naira Marley nìyẹn. Tí yẹn lọ lo 4 months sàárà lórí nǹkan tí ò mọ̀ di. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Naira Marley ò lówó lọ́wọ́, tó bá jẹ́ pé ó broke, tó bá jẹ́ pé kò lórúkọ, tó fi lè bẹ́ẹ̀lì ara ẹ̀ jáde. Ṣé mọ̀ pé bó máa ṣe pẹ́ níbẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn? Ó kàn máa wà níbẹ̀ yẹn sàárà thank you ma lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò mọ̀ di, tí ò mọwọ́, tí ò mẹsẹ̀. Àwọn kan á kàn jókòó bí kan, wọ́n á kúkú story. Princess gbogbo eléyìí ò jáde ti ṣẹlẹ̀ but ìgbà tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ṣe àwọn kinní àwọn akọ náà rẹ Ọlọ́run ṣe ìwọ ló gbé fídíò jáde ìwọ ló gbé fídíò jáde ṣe bó sẹ̀tì ọmọ yìí ọ̀pù ni why beating the girl again kí ló dò nọmọ yẹn tó ń fi kọra máa nọmọ yẹn kí ló fa nínà kí lọmọ yẹn sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn yes we need to know ẹ jẹ́ n tún play tún play o torí there is more to this thing. Yes, you search the whole No. Kó tó wá change story yẹn wípé bó ṣe wọlé ó àtàkì ọmọ yẹn wípé bó ṣe wọlé ó lọ ń ṣàṣì gbogbo yàrá ìyẹn ló fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ lò against Baba Ijesha kó tó wá change ẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó change ẹ̀ sí mi ìfẹ́ porúkọ kinní náà torí TikTok. She should just express herself. Princess, leave her. You can injure her like that. Good. Shendo, leave her alone. Leave her. Let her express herself. Princess Omowummi, pressing me. Mami, lady, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ma, ẹ jẹ́ mute ma.
Yes ma, ẹ kalẹ́ ma, ẹ kalẹ́ everybody.
Ẹ kalẹ́ ma.
Ẹ mọ̀ kan tó ń try àti ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa cast báyìí sìn. Òun ni wọ́n ṣe padà
God bless you ma.
Wọ́n set ẹ̀ up. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìgbà yẹn nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kó yé wa ni pé wọ́n ka mọ́. Oh my God. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àti pé princess ó set ẹ̀ up àti pé ìyá kí náà ti ń pè Baba Ijesha ó fẹ́ ṣe intentionally. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, ẹ má bínú mà. Wọ́n fi owó àtọmọdé lẹ́nu. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìgbà yẹn nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kó yé wa ni pé wọ́n ká Baba Ijesha mọ́. Ṣé ó yé yín? Wọ́n change ẹ̀ mọ́ wa ìgbà táwa rí òótọ́ báyìí sìn ni wọ́n change ẹ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá ní kó mọ́ evidence wá. So rétí tó ṣe na ọmọ yìí ní bíbá yìí. Wípé ó ń ba wípé kó lè fi prove point ẹ̀ pé òun ká wọn ẹni ní bíbá is part of the script. ẹlòmíín sọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ attend sí ọmọ yìí.
Okay. Sherry, Sherry. Ó jẹ́ script. Kò jẹ́ script. Ṣó ti yé yín? Ó jẹ́ script, kò jẹ́ script. Àníṣe, kò yẹ kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ó yẹ kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà dìde lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yẹn. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá understand. Ó yẹ kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà dìde lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yẹn. I'm telling you, ẹni tí ò bá sọ́lẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀, tẹ́ bá lọ kíyàn nílé, tí ò bá sí olè lójú yín, ẹ̀mí tí ò bá sọ́lẹ̀ lójú èèyàn lè dáwó sórí tébù, ọ̀ kó gbé nǹkan sórí tébù, bóyá kó wá dìde lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín kó lọ sókè tó lọ mú nǹkan bí nǹkan, tí ò bá sọ́lẹ̀ lójú ènìyàn ò ní fọwọ́ kan nǹkan yẹn. Ẹni tí ò bá mu gbó tẹ́lẹ̀, tí ò ń ṣoní sìgá, tí ò ń ṣonígbó, they are acting. Tó bá pé they are acting, tó bá pé acting ni. Àní body movement tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó bá ṣe acting ni kò dáa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kò dáa. Ìṣọwọ́ ńlá owó wọn yẹn. Ìṣọwọ́ ńlá owó wọn understand.
tó bá jẹ́ pé acting ni mà.
Okay, ẹ̀dẹ̀ mi jẹ́ kí mọ mi lérí sọ̀rọ̀.
tó bá jẹ́ pé acting ni mà wọ́n ní ìjà ti ṣe pé kó real make it real ní ọ̀rọ̀ acting. ṣé mo pé tí ò bá ṣe kó real èèyàn máa wò pé òkè pé acting yẹn pé ènìyàn ò mọ acting yẹn ṣe dáadáa so acting wọ́n máa fẹ́ ṣe pé kó real náà ni pé òkè bí àwọn pedophile bí wọ́n ṣe mi ìfẹ́ pè tán bí àwọn fídíò wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe.
Ṣé wọ́n tan kámẹ́rà síwájú? Ṣé wọ́n tan kámẹ́rà? Ṣé wọ́n gbé kíni fíìmù kíni àwọn ìṣègùn máa ń ní àwọn kámẹ́rà ńlá
kámẹ́rà wọ́n
máa ń kámẹ́rà yẹn.
Wọ́n gbé wá.
Wọ́n fi kọ́ lo wọn gan kò ń ṣe CCTV. Kò ń ṣe CCTV kámẹ́rà ń fèsì movement wọn. Kámẹ́rà ń fèsì movement wọn according to that video. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni ẹ mà.
Tó bá pẹ́ lóòótọ́ kámẹ́rà fọ́lù ọ̀gbọ́n ṣe máa ṣe ń gbé kámẹ́rà fọ́lù ara wọn. Ibo ni kámẹ́rà máa wà kó testify?
Now,
ìgbàgbọ́ ṣe bí àwọn ọkọ̀ lórí àwọn
princess ni wọ́n.
lo lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà against ẹ̀ ìyẹn find out ní court ìyẹn ò ló mọ́ òun làwọn tìyábọ̀ òjò lọ gbé lọ fi ṣe interview lálẹ́ àná meanwhile bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn lórí live Bíọ́lá àwọn tìyábọ̀ òjò wá gbé kámẹ́rà lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn wọ́n lọ fi ṣe interview lánàá wọ́n ti kọ ní nǹkan tó máa sọ.
Mọ́mí Àríkẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀lẹ́ máa ọ́. So, ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn? Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn. Èmi ò kí mi ò fi gbogbo mi láìkì sí yẹn. Èmi ò láìkì sí yẹn. Mi láìkì sí yẹn. Tèmi ni pé kán jẹ́ kó express ara ẹ̀. Kán jẹ́ kó sọ tiẹ̀. Káwa wá fẹ́ pick ọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ, wá fẹ́ analyze ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Bọ́ǹsì báyìí wọ́n jẹ́ kárọ̀ rẹ̀ analyze sí. Wọ́n ti distract ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti distract wa kúrò ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ń sìn. Wọ́n ti distract wa. Ọmọ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ìlẹ́mà àráyè analyze nǹkan tó sọ nísìn.
Ẹ kalẹ́ mà gbogbo kí gbogbo kí o.
Ẹ kalẹ́ mà o.
Ẹ kalẹ́ mà.
Ẹ wò ó, ẹ kalẹ́ mà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn má bínú o. Ṣé rí ẹ̀kọ́ fún ṣé rí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n pè fún Adéjọ́kẹ́ ọ̀run ló pè àwọn Lagos. Ó dàbí pé kíní yẹn.
Mo máa ní ìtìsí.
Wọ́n fún ní ó dàbí pé wọ́n gbé program kan fún princess nígbà yẹn. Òun ló pe bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wà ní Abẹ́òkúta. Ó lọ ṣe fíìmù ní Abẹ́òkúta pẹ̀lú àwọn Ọdúnladé Adékọ́lá. Ó ń pè ó lè stop eré ló bá dé Lagos State láti wá bá princess. Wọ́n ṣètò ẹ̀ hàn ní. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé Christian Jones sọ pé 2019 nígbà Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wọ́n ṣàfihàn wà lọ́wọ́ Nísì. Ó fi hàn wá lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ó ní ó ṣẹ̀tì nǹkan kan, ó ṣẹ̀dì nǹkan sóhun pé náà máa ṣàyìn nǹkan kan nínú WhatsApp group pé àwọn fẹ́ràn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lẹ́wọ̀n which is kíní yóò ti àápù. Ṣẹ́rí Ọlọ́run kó má jẹ́ kí kéèyàn rí alákòóbá because àkóbá àdábá ká máa gbàdúrà fún everyday. Táwọn àbókí bá ń ṣe àkóbá àdábá kéèyàn fún wọn ní nǹkan lórí ẹ̀. Ogun ìdílé ló má bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jà. Gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn ń sọ mo kàn ń wò wọn mo fọ́lọ̀ sí màmá láti ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí Facebook. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n ṣẹ̀tì ẹ̀ hàn fún un. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan méjì òun àti princess ńlára wọn. Ó dẹ̀ ní wọ́n sọ fóun òun náà sọ náà ó sọ fóun pé òun ò lè fẹ́ òun o. Ìjọ obìnrin nìyẹn. Àpò bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò láwùn rí ni. Àbí wẹ̀lẹ̀ olórí burúkú Adétọ́wọ́ Abọ́kù sọ̀rọ̀. Táwọn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà táwọn ò lá nínú wọn. Ẹ wá parọ́ mẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni. Ó lórí tiẹ̀ náà. Gbogbo bá fẹ́ sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn. Ṣèbí ọ̀rọ̀ jáde bọ̀ lọ́yà àwọn lọ́yà olórí burúkú tó yẹ kó máa gbà wọ́n ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa sọ pé ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn púpù lọ́dẹ̀ máa wọ́n máa lọ bá nínú ilé ẹ̀ nínú ilé ẹ̀mẹ́ pé má lè jẹ́ o má sọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ àwọn Ìyábọ̀ náà ni. Kí ni Ìyábọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà? Product ẹ̀ ni náà. Ṣé òun náà ṣé ó fẹ́ sọ pé òun ò dìde látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà? Kó jáde kó wá sọ sórí ẹ̀ bó ṣe wọnú tíátà industry náà. Gbogbo wọn àjọ náà ń dá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ yọ̀ọ̀yọ̀. Àjọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ń dá. Àákú bí princess bí ò bá ti ẹ̀rọ àjọ kú Adétóhùn náà òun náà lọ́mọ. Òun náà kájọ lórí àwọn ọmọ tó rí. Ó ṣàlọ́mọ obìnrin méjì. Ó ní nǹkan tó ti dàgbà. Bí ò bá ní lára àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ á ní lára ọmọ ọmọ. Because kò bá nà án, èyí ń lọ sílé ńlá ó dẹ̀ ti gbé padà. Ẹ jẹ́ kóun náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀ náà. Ẹ fẹ́ pátápátá ni. Ẹ ń jáde lójoojúmọ́, ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n princess ẹ tún dèrò máa jáde bí opó, wàá máa sọ̀rọ̀ lójoojúmọ́. Kò sẹ́ni kankan, bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni o máa sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ náà ni o máa sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wá padà mọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ nísìn. Wọ́n wá tún fẹ́ yí padà. Ṣé ẹ̀yẹ̀ rí ti Bíọ́lá? Èmi ò bá Bíọ́lá wí. Because gbogbo àwọn tó ń fún ní owó tó fi ń ṣe charity gbogbo wọn pátápátá àwọn èèyàn ara wọn náà ni wọn. Àwọn fáǹsì ẹ̀ òun máa rò pé tóun ò bá bring fídíò yẹn down wọ́n lè má fóun ní nǹkan mọ́ wọ́n lè unfollow òun gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe Bíọ́lá òun náà tún lé oúnjẹ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà ní ti Bíọ́lá tó ṣe tó fi lọ bring fídíò yẹn down kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ fáwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti ṣe kí ló máa ń ṣe sí i àwọn èèyàn ti píìkì ẹ̀ kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe mọ́ àwọn èèyàn ti pé kí ló dé ẹ ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ́rùn lẹ̀ èèyàn lòun náà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bàbá ẹ̀ kú lé lórí náà kò mọ̀ gbà kò sí létí bàbá ẹ̀ fi kú tọ́jú sòkú bàbá ẹ̀ kò rí bàbá ẹ̀ náà ṣé o pé ìgbà tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó lọ dájọ́ wẹ́dùn fún ọ ní ọ̀fíìsì ó sọ fún pé kó change ìwé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ní kó change ṣé gbogbo wọn yẹn wọ́n dìde nígbà yẹn fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà but lọ́yẹ̀ olórí burúkú tó gbà yẹn òun ló kó bá bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó ti ní wọ́n ti lọ bá yẹn tí wọ́n ti bá àwọn títù tí wọ́n bá gbogbo wọn. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó eléyìí tó ṣe níbi ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó ṣe kù níbi ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ló gbé jáde fún Mohbad òun ló tún gbé jáde fún Naira Marley náà tó ní kán káńsù ẹ̀ bí wọ́n ti máa káńsù ọkọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà nìyẹn láṣẹ Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe àwọn festers náà jèrè wọ́n á jèrè ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn wá jáde princess ò kí wọn ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣe papọ̀ kò ń ṣe ní tíátà náà comedian ni náà ó lè ti pẹ́ tó ti rìn ti pẹ́ bàbá àwọn abáfárá tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n tún máa ń forí kiri ó tún rìn dáadáa ń gbà yẹn náà ẹ má bínú torí Ọlọ́run mọ́mí àjẹgbẹ́ mọ́mí àríkẹ́ àdè ẹ̀ka alẹ́ máa mọ́mí mi pé ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta fi mi yè mà.
níṣẹ́ ẹ̀ka alẹ́ máa kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
ó ga ọ́ kí n lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọ̀gá ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀.
ìdánù sí níṣẹ́.
mọ́mí àríkẹ́ alẹ́ oṣù ẹ rà mà.
yéésù à. ní mọ́mí àríkẹ́ nìyẹn. ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta mà.
ìyá ọkọ̀ bàbá ọkọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ yẹn ọdún abínú ó dẹ̀ dùn wá pọ̀ lẹ́tà àti gbà ẹ́ ní àwa ti mọ̀ pé irọ́ ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ ọkùnrin ó lè tún wá gba kọ́ńtàtì ńlá ń gbà yẹn gbogbo orúkọ yẹn ló dùn Ìyábọ̀ àti princess ó gba big contract ẹ wo Israel ẹ ṣe máa jẹ́ kẹ́lómi sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ kálẹ́ mà ó.
ẹ kálẹ́ ẹ ṣe gan.
ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo lé o. ẹ kálẹ́ mọ́mí ní olúwa inú ọ̀dà ọ̀dẹ́nu. ẹ kálẹ́ mọ́mí àríkẹ́ àdè àwa ti àmọ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi. ẹ kálẹ́ mà ó. mọ́mí ọmọ ẹ̀dó God bless you. mọ́mí oyin kan God bless you. dẹ̀mú wá fẹ́ kí sexy me ní sẹ́ God bless you. ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun mo máa ń wò yín ní orí gbogbo platform bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jà fitafita látìgbà tọ́rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yóò ní bó sọ́wọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run má bínú kí n sáré give submission mi ní ìṣẹ́jú kan sí kejì ṣe rí àwọn Yorùbá máa ń sọ kíní kan pé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ni mo máa ń lo òwe ló máa pọ̀jù nínú ọ̀rọ̀ mi lálẹ́ pé àjẹ̀bí máa ń mọ̀ ó máa ń kó ogun jàlú ni bá ṣe ń gbìjà bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tá à ń sọ because èmi gan kí n má parọ́ àtìgbà tó ti jáde ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ka mi lára gbogbo platform ẹ̀kan wá rí mi from year to year tí bá wà níbi iṣẹ́ báyìí ara mi ò ní balẹ̀ wípé ká ti ṣe tán kí n bọ́ta kí tún lọ máa fi ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó kàn mí níṣẹ́ get but then bàbá ṣe ń gbìjẹ̀ tó ká tún máa sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọbẹ̀ fúnra wa kí àwọn kan lè kọ́gbọ́n káwọn kan lè kọ́gbọ́n wọ́n set bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fine but bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà oníranù ni o ó wọ trap yẹn o ká má gbàgbé yẹn ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa tanra wa pé kò ṣe ó wọ trap oníranù lòun náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe ranù so káwọn mi lè máa kọ́kọ́ káwọn ọkùnrin mi lè máa kọ́kọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tàn mọ́ wọn létí pé ó wọ trap òun náà wọ set up yẹn tí ò bá wọ set up yẹn ni wọn ò lè máa ọ̀rọ̀ yóò lè rí bó ṣe rí yìí àwọn tó dáa náà wọn ń ṣe wèrè àwọn adájọ́ Nàìjíríà náà kì í ṣe wèrè pátápátá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà wá wọ́ sí tó ó wọ trap having said that princess in the other hand kó lọ jòkó ó ti tó gẹ́ ẹ ti ní kó lè sá ó ti sá náà ẹ ti ní kó tọwọ́ ẹ̀lẹ́ ó ti kó lẹ̀ kí ló tún wá dé tó wá ń sunkún kiri bí ẹni tó ọmọ kú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ojoojúmọ́ ó wá ń sun ẹkún kiri ayé ṣé nǹkan tó ń rò ní pé kó kú síbẹ̀ ni ó ti bọ́ta kí yẹn máa jẹ́ lẹ́sìn fún every other person tó bá hùwà bàjẹ́ kì í ṣe ọkùnrin nìkan àtobìnrin náà tó bá níwà burúkú kan tó ń hù nǹkan rọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni tó rí ẹ anybody ò rí mi ò ń daṣọ borí wù Ọlọ́run ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́ tó bá wù yẹn á ti jẹ́ kó máa ṣe láta ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn ó fi kọ́ wa lọ́gbọ́n ni tó bá ní ìwà jákujàku kan àti obìnrin àti ọkùnrin tó níwà ọ̀ràn kan tó ń wù ní kọ̀rọ̀ tó ń believe pé kò sẹ́ni tó rí mi níjọ́ tọ́lọ́run bá ṣe tán òun ní gbogbo ọdún 5 tó lọ lò tábà sọ pé wọ́n charge fún harassment kò yẹ kó tọ́dún 5 bọ̀ èmi believe pé Ọlọ́run pile àwọn ìṣẹ̀ kan pọ̀ fún ni tó bá jẹ́ pé harassment lásán ni kò yẹ kó tọ́dún 5 bọ̀ èmi mọ̀ pé fúnra rọ Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ fẹ́ fìyà jẹ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kì í ṣe Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kì í ṣe princess wọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run kò fẹ́ fi ìdí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé tí rọ́bà lọ lógún ọdún ni òótọ́ máa bá so kí princess lọ sinmi ọmọkùnrin yìí ti jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kó jẹ́ kí life ẹ̀ continue kó jẹ́ kó continue life ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹkún tó ń sun kiri bí egbére yẹn kò ní ìdẹ̀ níbi tẹ́tí máa wá mọ̀ pé wọ́n set ẹ̀ up ní ẹni tó lọ́n fẹ́ mú tí wọ́n lọ bọ́lọ̀ mú ìwọ tó bọ́lọ̀ mú náà wàá jẹ ìyà òun ni ti princess ṣé látọdún 5 tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti lọ nǹkan rẹ̀ wo ni princess gbé ṣe inú ayé kó wá tọ́ka sí kárí
nǹkan rẹ̀ wo báwo láyé princess bóyá ayé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe stagnant sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń wà ayé princess náà stagnant sí ojú òun tó wà ń ta ẹni tó wà lẹ́wọ̀n ayé stagnant ìwọ tó wà ń ta náà ayé stagnant. ṣé Bible ti sọ pé tí ayé àti ọ̀run bá kọjá lọ kékeré náà òun ò ní lọ láìṣẹ nítorí pé wọ́n ṣe ìkà why setting him up tó bá wo Ọlọ́run láti mú fúnra rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó kọ́lọ́run ṣetán láti rẹ́dì láti mú Ọlọ́run mọ bó ṣe máa mú fúnra rẹ̀ pé n tó ti ń ṣe látijọ́ ìtàìjì tó láti fìyà jẹ kí ni titi yín láti máa set up so àwọn náà jìyà set up tó ń set up yẹn kì í ṣe princess nìkan ló jìyà Iyabo Ojo náà jìyà òun náà fi packaging gbé ni níjọ́ kan mo rí tí yẹn wọṣọ odidi celebrity lẹ́sì burúkú tó wọ̀ bọ́ta èmi gan tí mi ò celebrity àní rírú ẹ̀ ká má rí ni Paul ilé wọrú ẹ̀ sọ́rùn ó wọṣọ ṣé àkiri àwa máa fi packaging ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ níjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí láṣìírí wọn tún gbogbo nǹkan tí yèyé mẹ́sàn sọ nípa wọn pé donation ló fi ń gbéra donation ṣé ẹnìjọ́ mẹ́ta ìṣàṣírí ẹ̀ òtù ẹ wá káwọn èèyàn sínú àjọ kan máa dájọ́ ẹni káwọn kan lọ dá 15 million wá olè ńlá so ayé wọn stagnant ayé wọn ò dáa àti tó ń package níjọkànjọkàn gbogbo ohun tó ṣe tí Iyabo Ojo ń ṣe ń kọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àtàwọn tó ń support ẹ̀ wọ́n á bá ké nítorí kò sí anybody tó lè sọ fún mi láyé pé woman yẹn ò lẹ́bọ lẹ́rù ẹ máa wo mọ́mí Lizzy tóun bá ń sọ tiẹ̀ báyà máa fàdàbí ilé á máa fèpè kí Iyabo Ojo bọ́ta kó wá sọ pé tóun bá níṣẹ́ burúkú lọ́wọ́ kó bọ́ta kó wá sọ pé tóun bá lẹ́bọ lẹ́rù kò lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa fà wọn ọmọ ẹ̀rẹ́ abiyamọ tó bá jẹ́ pé tòótọ́ tínú ẹ̀ bá mọ́ tọkùn ẹ̀ bá mọ́ táyé ẹ̀ bá mọ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ lè nà kárí ẹ̀ sókè níta gbangba kí àdàbí tí ń bá ba tọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ lókun kí Iyabo Ojo bọ́ta kó wá sọ pé àdàbí tóun bá ba tọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ kó sọ ọ́kadì bá ṣàṣẹ sí á mọ̀ pàṣẹ sí wà síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ bọ́ tí wọn bí dá kò lè bọ́ta kò lè sọ pé òun ò láburú lọ́wọ́ kí láburú ọmọ abáyàn kan sẹ́ẹ̀tì èèyàn kan kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan níbo là ń lọ táàrọ̀ kọ̀ ó wá ṣàbúrú kò rí nǹkan kan gbé ṣe ó wá ń waṣọ ṣíà àwọn aṣọ àpòṣe yíbò ó ń wọ̀ bí àṣẹ èèyàn mi kan aláṣọ 17 ọ̀pá Iyabo Ojo wá ń wọ̀ kiri nínú ayé àwa ṣe packaging burúkú yìí náà ni packaging with nothing àwọn tó ń farm sí wọn tó ń sọ pé wọ́n jẹ́ nǹkan kan irọ́ ni kò jẹ́ anything àwọn tó jẹ́ nǹkan nínú wọn àmọ̀ wọn that particular woman aburú ti pọ̀ jù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ti ní ẹ̀mí burúkú ń jọba nínú ayé ẹ̀ kò ní anything donation yìí ni kọ́ bọ́ sí kọ̀rọ̀ kan gba donation nísìnyí wọ́n ti sọ pé kọ́ cancel donation wọ́n rí donation gbà àṣírí títú afẹ́fẹ́ ti fi àti rí fùrọ̀ adìyẹ wọ́n ti wọ́n yá gbogbo donation ẹ̀ cancel kò rí nǹkan kan ṣe mọ́ǹsìn gbogbo ayé ń fojú àárọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ kò rí nǹkan kan ó ṣògbó gbígbẹ ó ṣàyàpẹrẹ kò ríṣẹ́ kankan fọwọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe láyé ẹ̀ àfi donation burúkú yìí blackmailer onìkan náà bá ń di admin ni onìkan náà bá ń di group admin ìyá àsìnkú so gbogbo everybody máa
méje
má
ẹjẹ má bínú ẹjọ kí ni donation yẹn máa ń dálé lórí náà.
èmi ò mọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan náà máa ń dálé lórí ṣé ààrẹ kan ní kọ́ bọ́ sí kọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gbàrọ̀ ṣé mo gbọ́ wọ́n kọ́kọ́ gba donation lórí Ìfọlá wọ́n gba donation lórí so many people wọ́n láwọn kọ̀líìgì wọn kan kún gbà kan wọ́n láwọn Iyabo Ojo náà lọ gbé gba donation wọ́n lọ fa àwọn òkú àwọn yẹn gba donation nígbà kan àwọn kọ̀líìgì wọn kan tó ti kọ́kọ́ kún gbà kan ìgbà yẹn ayé ojú ò ti là nísìnyí bèbí ti ṣẹ́jú kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ fún wọn donation mọ́ tó bá wù kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá wù kó má ṣiṣẹ́ ó dọjọ́ alẹ́ kọ́ lọ́mbrẹ́là tó mọ̀ pẹ́rù lòún rù mo wá fẹ́ bọ́ sórí Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ yẹ mo fẹ́ bọ́ sórí Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ náà ṣé Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀ yẹn gbogbo abiyamọ pátápátá tẹ bá ti ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ máa tọ́ wọn ní braveness ọmọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ má ṣe dìdìrìn ọmọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ má ṣe mùmú kẹ máa wo kẹ máa ní kò lápọn ni ẹ má pariwo mọ́ ọmọ mọ̀ fún wọn má èèyàn máa ń brave ni kí ọmọ yín ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yín mọ̀ pé èèyàn máa ń brave ni ibi tó bá lè lèèyàn máa ń bọ́ ọmọkùnrin àtọmọbìnrin mi ò lè wá kú ò lè joyè lè bà bẹ́ẹ̀ what nonsense who is Iyabo Ojo by the way and by the bush tó wá ń sọ fún wọn pé kí wọ́n lọ bring down video kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ó wá ní wọ́n ń pariwo ó wá lọ bring it down. bí mo ṣe ń bí mi tó látànà pẹ̀lú fídíò tó bá yẹ pé mo rí wọn náà wọn máa fọ́ létí ó dàbí pé wọn ò gbéra náà dáadáa pé àwọn tó bí ẹ ò gbé ẹra náà Iyabo Ojo ń sọ fún ẹ kó lọ bring down fídíò ìwọ náà ń bring it down ó ń sọ fún ẹ pé wọn ò follow ẹ kájọ ń follow ara wa are you feeding me iṣẹ́ tèmi ṣe tí mo fi ń jẹun ó wá ń sọ pé kí n lọ wá káwọn ajẹ́ ẹ̀ síta wọ́n wá ń gbó kí ló kẹ̀mí àti gbígbó yín tẹ́ ẹ bá ti gbó tó ẹ máa sinmi gbogbo gbígbó yẹn ò lè kọjọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì tó bá fẹ́ wá le jù á máa jókòó round table ni wọ́n máa settle ẹ̀ fún wa ni má bínú ló máa end ẹ̀ ó yá má bínú pẹ̀lẹ́ but I will not bring down that video. Kò yẹ kọ́ mọ́ rìndìn ju Bíọ́lá rìndìn o ó rìndìn ó mùmú o nǹkan méjì ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi bring down video yẹn ìsídà kó jẹ́ pé ó jọ ọmọ tó rìndìn láti inú ìyẹ́ wa kò ń ṣakin ọ̀ kó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà ní secret court wọ́n ṣe sọ pé gbogbo àwọn Nollywood yẹn gbogbo wọn secret court ni wọ́n because tí ò bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ who are you láti sọ fún mi pé kí má ṣiṣẹ́ ti tèmi who are you báwo ni tiẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ gangan wọ́n ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn di King Kong orí social media wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn di King Kong ẹlòmíì ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlòmíì ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan ẹ wá pàṣẹ kó lọ bring it down ọjọ́ tí ó ti kọ́kọ́ post video yẹn mo ti rí àwọn ajẹ́ ìtàn tí ń kọ́ sí comment section she should go and bring that video down èmi náà wá ń sọ bóyá ó máa bring it down ó dẹ̀ bring it down tó tọ́ Bíọ́lá ó kù púpọ̀ káàtó o kì í ṣe pókù díẹ̀ káàtó nìkan wọ́n lọ́mọ ọgọ̀ wọn ni kó má kú kí ló máa pa tí ò bá ń ṣàgọ̀ ẹni tó bá ti ń kọrin mi ìfẹ́ kú o mi ìfẹ́ kọ́ pa mí o nǹkan tí ò ní ìtumọ̀ gan ló máa padà pa kúkú ká mọ̀ pé ikú akin ló kú kúkú ká mọ̀ pé ikú pé àwọn èèyàn gan máa ikú akin ló kú èwo ní kú dìdìrìn kí ni gbogbo dáadáa yẹn wọ́n wá ní kó lọ bring down no ṣíṣí kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ kí Bíọ́lá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ tún wèéká kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti secondary school kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ school irú Ìyábọ̀ tí ò lọ school tí ò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ olóṣó olódo irú Ìyábọ̀ olóṣó olódo ó wá ń halẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ pé kó gbé fídíò kalẹ̀ ò lè sọ fún pé ó yá tó bá fẹ́ lọ kọ́ọ̀tì kó ní ṣòun kọ́ọ̀tì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣáwọn èèyàn kan ló wà ń kọ́ọ̀tì ni ṣé wọ́n wá pa ẹ́ fún Ìyábọ̀ ni everybody máa sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ ní tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ le tán wọ́n á ní kó lọ san damages fún kò sí wàhálà agbára Ọlọ́run àká pé tá a bá sọ pé ó le tán pátápátá nìyẹn níwà kò tẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ dárú ẹ̀ ní kọ́ọ̀tì kankan tó ti fẹ́ dárú ẹ̀ pé òṣìṣẹ́ ti tiẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa o kò ń jẹ́ pé tó bá ti lọ sí skul yẹn mo ti rán wọn lọ sí skul ó ti tó no ẹ máa kọ́ wọn ní orientation nílé street IQ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ high ọmọ gbọ́dọ̀ ní street IQ for wetin now wọ́n wá ń bú ẹ wọ́n ṣe ń bú ẹ wọ́n náà máa forin sí ni wọ́n máa forin Saoty Arẹwà sí wọ́n máa forin àpọ́nlé ànábì sí wọ́n máa jó lórí social media lójoojúmọ́ tó bá ti rẹ̀ wọ́n máa wọlé lọ everybody á sinmi ok wọ́n ti ní kó bring down eléyìí nísìn tó bá tún ṣe interview mi lọ́la fẹ́lòmíì wọ́n á tún ní kó bring yẹn náà down ojoojúmọ́ ni wọ́n máa bring interview down báwọn alágbára àwọn aláṣẹ ìkejì ìjà sọ pé kíní kan ni kó post kíní kan ni kó má post ó lágbára Ọlọ́run àgbàgbára lọ́wọ́ wọn o gbogbo àwọn tó ní wá lára ní Nàìjíríà yẹn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó number 1 Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní wá lára Ọlọ́run àbáwá àgbàgbára lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o Ọlọ́run tó gbàgbá because ogun Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan ti jogun Fáráò lọ báyìí because ó jọ mí lójú gan Fáráò nínú Bible ò ṣe tó Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ dúró pa pé kọ́mọ yẹn kó lọ bring down video yẹn ogun Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó ti jogun Fáráò lọ o wọ́n bá wa bẹ́ẹ̀ o àwọn ìjọba wa ń wá bandits káàkiri wọ́n wá ń wá Fúlàní ẹ̀sìn káàkiri tásún ní Fúlàní ẹ̀sìn tẹ́ ń wá kiri kọ́kọ́ mú Ìyábọ̀ sọ́nà ó wá ń ṣaláṣẹ kejì òrìṣà láwọn èèyàn lórí kọ́ lọ́ máa bring down video fún who is she ṣé nítorí pé wọ́n rètí wọn àwọn hungry Nigerians àti sadist single mothers àwọn single mothers sí bitter people tó ń rètí wọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn lẹ́yìn ló ti wá bílí pé òun jẹ́ nǹkan kan ó wá ń sọ fẹ́ni kọ́kọ́ lọ bring down video ọmọ mùmú yẹn náà mùmú ọ̀dẹ̀ ó fi gbogbo owó kàwé ìwé tó kàwé ó lè dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ pé no bring down kíni káwọn tó jù yín lọ nínú industry yẹn gan kọ́ pé yín sí round table kọ́ sọ fẹ́ kó lọ bring it down you should stand on your leg pé láyé mi lè bring it down ìmí ni mi ní ṣe mọ́ eléyìí tí mo ṣe yẹ fílẹ̀ I can't bring it down. ó ti dáwọ́ sọ pé nǹkan tí mo ṣe ò dáa mo ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo ṣe ò dáa mi ní ṣe mi mọ̀ bọ́tẹ́yọ̀ kan yìí ẹ fílẹ̀ fún mi kó má bínú pé mo ṣe eléyìí tí mo ṣe gbọ́ mi ò ní bring it down ìyẹn ni pé o mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe bó ṣe bring it down ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé o ò tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe rárá o mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe very annoying wọ́n búlẹ̀ wá sọ pé nítorí búlẹ̀ wá ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ múmúde Ọlọ́run gbogbo wa pátápátá gbọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi ẹ̀ níbí máa rìn dín o ẹ̀ níbí ọmọ tó rìn dín tẹ́ bá ti bí ọmọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ tó ń ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ láti kékeré ẹ máa gbá ń pàkọ́ ilé kan máa sọ pé kọ́ máa na ọmọ yẹn ẹ máa na ọmọ nínú ọmọ jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ sharp ẹ máa na wọn ẹ máa fún wọn lábàrá gbogbo dédédédé tó ń tọ́ nísìnyí ìṣọmọ títọ́ wọn á ṣe rìn jẹjẹrẹ I'm sorry what nonsense ẹ wo ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ ẹ ṣe mà.
Gan, thank you so much. Honestly, nǹkan tó tẹ̀ gbé mi náà nínú ni. Ó bí mi inú gan, seriously. Ó bí mi inú gan, seriously. Ẹ ṣé jàre. General Vengeance.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. General Comfy, God bless you. Gladiator Yayo, General Inuedajin, General Sesimi, Gladiator Mumilewoluwa, Gladiator Arikade, Gladiator Medo. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All the gladiators and the generals on the comment section. Akin Tesho, Akin Tologun. Firstly, General Comfy, I need to congratulate you on your success. God shall continue to increase your success. You shall not count any loss in the mighty name of Jesus. So, the Lord that has made you to surmount, that temptations, the troubles, the Lord shall not depart from you. God shall continue to see the sincerity of your heart in this process of Mohbad, and God will continue to reward you. Even the Bible says that Tani wo keniwaju ṣe Babeli, ó ní wọn ó di ilẹ̀ dẹ́dẹ́dẹ́ ni. Gbogbo àwọn òkè láti, gbogbo àwọn òkè country idiots, gbogbo àwọn òkè that stand before you, the Lord shall level them for you in the mighty name of Jesus. And I also pray, what people see in you, tó yẹ kí àti onílé àtàlejò tí wọ́n fi ń fẹ́ràn yín, by special grace of God, that thing will not become missing in your life in Jesus' name. One thing that is peculiar, one thing that is important in the life of every man is integrity. Is integrity. I pray your integrity shall not be stained in the mighty name of Jesus. Anyone without integrity has lost his or her personality. And I can say, General Comfy, you're a woman of integrity, and it is worthy to be emulated by all the gladiators and the generals. So I rejoice with you. If I don't rejoice with you, what will be my gain? I celebrate you now, and I celebrate you forever for all you have done in justice for that. All you have done, all you will do, for standing firm despite all the forces of oppositions, despite all the foes, despite all the hurdles. We really appreciate you. Thank you and God bless you. I wish you more success as you join 2026 and for the rest of your life. Thank you so much. Moving away from there, talking about the issue of this Baba Jesha. Wọ́n ní pé ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò lè mú, Ọlọ́run ò tí ì dá. But I can tell you that even ẹni táwọn èèyàn kan lè mú, àbí kọ́ ló máa fi ẹni ẹ̀ lé wọn lọ́wọ́ ni. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó bá wù ní tó bá táwọn èèyàn bá mọ̀ jẹ, òun ló máa fi mú wọn. Nǹkan táwọn èèyàn bá mọ̀ jẹ, òun ló máa fi mú wọn. Wọ́n bá rí pé tí ayé bá fẹ́ mú ẹ, tó máa rí pé ọtí ló mọ̀ mú jù, ibi pia palọ̀, òun ló ti máa mú ẹni ẹ. Tó bá rí pé obìnrin ló láìkì jù, tó máa fẹ́ mú ẹni ẹ pátá lára obìnrin, òun wá ti mú ẹni ẹ. Tó máa rí pé owó ló láìkì jù, pé tó bá lè fún ẹni tọ́wọ́ kọ́bọ̀ báyìí pé kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe bíi tàrífà. The same thing, ìdí owó yẹn, òun náà ni wọ́n á fi mú ẹni yẹn. Anything, ó bá rí pé òun láìkì jù, nígbà pátá ni wọ́n á fi mú ẹ. Òun ló máa ń sọ pé there's no man without a price. The most important thing is that don't let them know your price. Once you have evaluated yourself and you have put a price on yourself and you have shown to the world, pay price in Milele, I am telling you, you are gone. You are totally gone. So in case of Baba Jesha, they know Baba Jesha too well. They know Baba Jesha too well. Baba Jesha is not a man that is sexually disciplined. I'm not even talking about what happened on that day when this issue happened. No. But Baba Jesha, ó ti rìn gbàrà, ó ti rìn gbòòrò lọ lọ́dọ̀ gbogbo àwọn guests ẹ̀. Wọ́n ló ti ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú Dayton, wọ́n ló ti ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú Iyabo, ó ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú Princess. ó ti ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ iye àwọn èèyàn tí bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà ti máa ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn ní múfú ìgbà. wọ́n mọ̀ pé bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà everywhere ló goes. wọ́n mọ̀ pé everywhere goes ó ní bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà. bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà náà dẹ̀ ti fojú wọn rí nǹkan òun náà ti balẹ̀ wọn tètè bí labalábá. And then they say that wọ́n ní kò sí nǹkan tó burú jù. They say there's nothing more furious than anger of what? Of angry women. Àwọn àgbéjọpọ̀ hesis àwọn ló ṣèpàdé lé lórí. Ẹ má kí n tàn yín. Bí WhatsApp ṣe wà lórí justice for Mohbad, tẹ́ pé Iyabo Ojo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ díẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n máa ṣe WhatsApp lórí bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà. Àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe kinní yẹn wọ́n ti kún lórí WhatsApp. Ẹ tó máa mórí ó ti mórí, ẹ tó máa mẹ́sẹ̀ ó ti mẹ́sẹ̀, ẹ tó máa nímúkùn ó ti múkùn. Wọ́n ti finish bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà. Wọ́n ti kún àti director àtẹlẹ ojúpàdé ẹlẹ́yẹ lọ àti DOP àti director àti costumier àti cameraman àti gbogbo pátá náà ti wà WhatsApp group. Wọ́n ti pín iṣẹ́ lé everybody lọ́wọ́. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ wo Iyabo Ojo, Iyabo Ojo yẹ ọmọ àlè ní lady yẹn. Iyabo Ojo gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́ oní producer. Tẹ́ bá wo fọ́mátì tí wọ́n lò fún bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà, ó jọ fọ́mátì tí wọ́n lò fún Mohbad. Àwọn actors àti actresses ẹ̀kan ló yàtọ̀ ní ẹ̀mọ́ ni. Bí wọ́n ṣe ní pé kí Wùmí àti ìyá Mohbad kó máa pariwo ẹ bá mi wá náírà, ẹ bá mi wá náírà, ẹ bá mi wá náírà. Òun náà ni wọ́n ní pé princess máa pariwo pé ọmọ mi o, my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl, the same format ni. There's what we call trademark. Tẹ́ bá rí Tommy product ẹ máa rí wọn kọ Tommy sí lára. Tẹ́ bá rí Adidas ẹ máa rí Adidas sí lára ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá rí Nike ẹ máa rí Nike lára aṣọ wọn náà. So when it comes to iṣẹ́ yẹn ẹ máa mọ̀ pé trademark Iyabo Ojo olówó lára iṣẹ́ yẹn, the same trademark tó gbé wọ Mohbad same format tó lò ní. Before kó tó di pé kéèsì bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n ti turn public against bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà. People were just riding on an emotional what? One ride on emotions ni. People have crucified Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà even before the court crucified him. Maybe people don't understand. Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà was condemned by public opinions court already. Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà was a gunner. People have condemned him. People did not give him any chance. They didn't think twice. They did not give him benefit of doubt. Láti wò pé bóyá ó wà guilty àbí kò wà guilty. Ó ti wà guilty kó tó dé court. Court kan ṣe finishing fún ni. The same thing tó dẹ̀ lò lórí Naira Marley nìyẹn. If not that Mohbad spirit bó strong gidi bí wọ́n bá ṣe báyé Naira Marley jẹ náà nìyẹn. It is Mohbad spirit òun ló tú àṣírí Iyabo Ojo. Ṣé rí fọ́màtì yẹn? Kárí fọ́màtì yẹn ó jẹ́ lórí Mohbad ni. Wọ́n á tún gbé fọ́màtì yẹn lọ. Wọ́n á gbé lórí Mohbad ni. Wọ́n á tún wá gbé fọ́màtì yẹn lọ. Wọ́n á tún gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹlòmíì. Bóyá àwọn bá tún ti báyé ẹlòmíì jẹ. But torí Mohbad òun ni ayé Iyabo Ojo ti bàjẹ́ pátá. Òun ni fọ́màtì yẹn òun ni òṣèlè ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́. Iyabo Ojo Mohbad ló fi ṣe Olúmọ. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ Olúmọ àkọ́kọ́ nínú Fuji. Iyabo Ojo òun ni Mohbad fi ṣe Olúmọ. Fọ́màtì yẹn ó bàjẹ́ lórí Iyabo Ojo. Iyabo Ojo kò lè lo fọ́màtì yẹn mọ́. Ó ti di Kàbírù mọ́ lọ́wọ́ kò lè lò mọ́ lórí fọ́màtì yẹn. So iṣẹ́ Iyabo Ojo lè everything. And then Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà ló parẹ́ o. Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà ló parẹ́ o. Oní fi máa sọ pé orí tó bá máa jẹ Èkó tó bá wà l'Ábùjá tí Èkó tó bá jẹ tó fẹ́ jẹ tó bá wà lẹ́dẹ̀ á kò l'Ábùjẹ́ á lọ jẹ kó yẹ lẹ́dẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n ní pé Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà wà lọ́dọ̀ ó wà ní location pẹ̀lú àwọn bíi kínní ni ó wà ní location ni tó ń ṣe fíìmù kó lè wọ́n pè máa bọ̀ wá ṣe fíìmù tiwa o pé wọ́n pè tó ló fíìmù tó lọ jẹ ìyá yẹn. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí méje sọ̀sọ́ ìyá tọ́lọ́ fẹ́ fi jẹ Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà òun náà làwọn Iyabo Ojo ni wọ́n bọ́ Ọlọ́run wọ́n bá ṣe kankankankankan tó fi ìyá yẹn jẹ. Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà fún ara rẹ̀ òun náà ní lọ́wọ́ ó dìṣẹ́rù nígbà tó bá di pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́ta ó dẹ̀ balẹ̀ àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tètè ṣó o rò bí àwọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ fúnra wọn ni àwọn àpapọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ ni àwọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ fúnra wọn ni wàá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di smart boy ìwọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di big man nǹkan tó wò ní.
ẹ̀yin avengers ṣé ẹ believe ṣé ó dàbí pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà máa ní kinní yẹn lọ́wọ́ o tó fi ń balẹ̀ wọn kiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ní lọ́wọ́ gan-an ó ti ka yẹn
ẹ̀rí kó dúró tán ni
ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹni tó ga o ṣe síbi tó bá gbé wúbẹ̀ yẹn báyìí ni wọ́n máa gbin ni wọ́n á máa gbin náà àwọn ní gbogbo ni abájọ tí princess ṣe ń ké àtìpá tó ti wà UK kòrókòdó ẹjọ́ o
gbogbo wọn ló fọ́pọ̀ ló wà
ṣàánú princess ẹ bá wa ṣàánú princess.
gbogbo wọn ni o so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ nìyẹn àwọn yẹn wọ́n fi ẹ̀hún náà ní pé o ò lè ṣe gbé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan sọ pé tẹ̀ tún ti déètì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan rí ẹnìkan sọ pé tún ti déètì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan rí ṣe understand tó gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n kóra wọn jọ náà wò pé a gbọ́dọ̀ fi ṣe olúfimọ fún bọ̀bọ̀ ìṣẹ̀ kò lè jẹ wá gbé kò lè fi wá kaskọ̀ wọ́n gba ẹ̀san lára bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni lórí nǹkan tó ti ṣe fún wọn ṣe rí ọjọ́ tí wọ́n ní pé kó lọ ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe ẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé bó fẹ́ bọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀sùn abẹ́ anything lo nǹkan tí wọ́n ní pé kó heart òun ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà heart everything tí wọ́n ní kó ṣe òun ló ṣe àwọn cameraman àwọn everything tí wọ́n ti jọ wà WhatsApp group tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti jọ decide pé báyìí la ṣe máa ṣe ohun gbogbo ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn bóyá pé àwọn acting crew ló ń rí kò mọ̀ pé àwọn coup d'etat àwọn lórí àwọn members tí wọ́n jọ fọ́ọ̀mù coup lórí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn bóyá òun heart ni kò mọ̀ pé òun gẹ́gẹ́ ní script báyìí ṣá ọwọ́ bí o fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ lọ àti ní kò pọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ ní script tí wọ́n ti kọ sílẹ̀ pé ọ̀gẹ́gẹ́ ló wá àti fún ẹ understand ó dàbí ìgbà tí hunter bá di hunted ni so bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fúnra rẹ̀ ọwọ́ bóyá ọ̀gẹ́gẹ́ ni main actor bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà oh God of mercy wọ́n bá yẹn máa jẹ́ dé yàfọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà láyé gbà yẹn nígbà yẹn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà was the rave of the moment bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà rẹ̀ ní gidi nígbà yẹn ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà was ready ó wà owó rẹ̀ gidi gbà yẹn náà so wọ́n máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bó ní lead actor òun náà heart kìíní ẹ̀ dáadáa to the letters káwọn ẹlẹ́mọ̀ ẹ̀ pé ó rí make it real ìwé bá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe nìyẹn owó jẹ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti change everything mọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti sọ́dọ̀ tọ́ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ pé kò ní kó ṣe make it real mọ́ ó ti real already ó wọn mọ̀ iṣẹ́ owó lówó bí ó fẹ́ wá ṣe kò mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n òun ló ń ṣe ní àdá particular time kò pé iṣẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n ló ń ṣe everything was there they changed everything mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni òun ló fi dé padé ṣé ẹ ti ẹ̀ gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní Lisa Anjorin kan sọ pé nígbà tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wà lẹ́wọ̀n báwọn tún ní àwọn evidences kan táwọn fẹ́ lò against Iyabo Ojo láti lè release ẹ̀ wọ́n ní Iyabo Ojo tún mọ̀ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ try àti gbà jáde ó tún pariwo wípé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbà jáde o ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbà jáde ṣe rí ẹ tó máa ṣẹ̀ tí ò ní dáríjì yàn kọ́ ló máa ẹ̀ka ṣẹ̀ and there's nothing like a crime of passion what Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà suffered for was because of that sexual passion. He was a subject of a crime of passion. Ó dá wọn lóye ara, òun ló ká wọn lára. Wọ́n dẹ̀ pé ẹni yìí, ó máa lówó, ó máa dà fún. Style máa ń yọ, báwo la ṣe máa fà wálẹ̀? Ẹrù bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Iyabo Ojo máa ń dùn sí nǹkan rere ni. Ní Iyabo Ojo kì í dùn sí nǹkan rere. Iyabo Ojo yẹn, inú ò kì í dùn sí nǹkan rere. Bí Mohbad náà ṣe ń jẹ lọ bó ṣe ń lówó yẹn náà ò dùn sí i. Òun ló ṣe pàdé àkókò láti bá ti Mohbad náà jẹ́ pẹ̀lú Wùmí inú òdùn sí i ókè máa wò báyìí Iyabo Ojo gbé ọmọ tiẹ̀ ó gbé lọ sí Tanzania ó lọ fẹ́ olórin ẹ jẹ́ bèrè lọ Wùmí pé níbo lọkọ tiẹ̀ wá báyìí òun àti yes wọ́n ti pa ọkọ Wùmí dànù ó wá fẹ́ sọ ọkọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ ó fẹ́ sọ di Mohbad of our time.
ó fẹ́ sọ di Mohbad God bless you nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn ó fẹ́ impose ẹ̀ lé wa lórí kó sọ di Mohbad ó fẹ́ gbé ẹ̀mí rọ́pò ẹ̀mí.
na so now that's the game now na so now Iyabo Ojo bóyá bá ṣe nìyẹn Lisa Anjorin ló mọ Iyabo Ojo dáadáa ó mọ Iyabo Ojo bí ẹni mọ owó ni Lisa Anjorin ó mọ bí ẹni mọ owó ni bóyá bá ṣe nìyẹn inú òkè ń dùn sí nǹkan rere ẹni títí ẹ bá ń da tó bá súnmọ́ Iyabo Ojo adé bàtẹ nìyẹn jẹ́ abatẹni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni nítorí epo ló ń gbé káàkiri ẹni tó bá jẹ́ aṣọ àlà tó bá súnmọ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó máa daṣọ ó máa dẹpo sí aṣọ àlà ẹ̀ ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó trademark ní kò kiri ibi tí nǹkan gidi ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ó bá jẹun tí èmi ní títí ẹ̀ tí ó bá fi lè jẹun ó máa bàtà yẹn ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni and that's it that's Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. ṣé wàá rí ẹni tẹ́ sọ pé ó pull down interview ó pull it down kí lè pé ṣé Bùkọ́lá àbí kí lè pé ó kà bíbí Bùsáyọ̀ kí lè pé ó kọ yẹn náà. You're muted.
Biola.
Sherry, it is very important. Let's teach our children to be very brave in life. Let's teach our children to be very brave in life. When you talk about this life, there are some places you keep quiet. There are some places you have to face your devil. There are some places you will keep quiet. There are some places you need to face your fear. Biola has failed to face her fear, and she has become a permanent prey for oppression. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, ṣe o pé ìgbà tó gbé fídíò ẹ sílẹ̀, òun làwọn wèrè tó jáde tó wá ń bu. Ìgbà tí ó ti gbé fídíò ẹ wálẹ̀, ṣé wọ́n jáde ṣé wọ́n wá bu. So ìgbà tó rí bó ti succumb to them, pé ó ti succumb to them, bó ti lose the confidence to nínú ara rẹ̀. Ìgbà tó ti ní pé ó ti lose confidence to wá nínú ara rẹ̀, wọ́n kọ́kọ́ test ẹ̀ wò ní pé ẹ̀ẹ́ká wò bóyá lè dẹ́rùbà, ẹ̀ẹ́ká wò bóyá lè fi sábẹ́ àtẹlẹsẹ̀ wa. If she has stood her ground, I'm telling you, they will be afraid because wọ́n ní mọ nǹkan tó gbójúlé. But àtìgbà tó tó mọ̀ tí and that is what oppressors do, even on social media. When they oppress you and you keep quiet, that is just the beginning. When they oppress you and you keep quiet, it's just the beginning. They will continue to oppress you. They will continue to oppress you until they oppress you and you fizzle away and disappear. It's a normal thing. That's the instrument of the oppressor. So Biola made a very serious mistake. I don't know who advised her. I don't know what she has got to lose. Major said it could either be maybe one secret lower. I don't know what she was afraid of. I don't know why she succumbed to prayer and threats. Nigeria of today is no longer Nigeria of 2021. No. It's no longer Nigeria of 2020. It's no longer Nigeria of 2015. People can have more money than you. They can have more connections than you. But don't let them have more confidence than you. Once you lose your confidence, you have already signed your failure. Once you lose yourself, you have already lost everything. Confidence is the key. Public social media is a leveler. Social media does not need money. All you need is your phone, Android phone, and you need the service. Once you have that Wi-Fi or you subscribe for your data, speak your mind and your truth. If somebody is threatening you, come to social media, come and tell it to the whole world. Let us see. It will not. When Mohbad was being beaten around, if Wunmi had joined Mohbad to call social media to sensitize people, do you think they will eventually kill Mohbad? Perhaps people would have stood for him. That is the social media. Social media is like a grace that God has given to everybody, and you must use it wisely. Don't be a coward. Don't be what? Don't be lazy. Don't lose your confidence when it comes to ability to represent yourself. You don't need to pay a lawyer for you to speak for yourself about your rights. You must always uphold your rights as the citizen of Nigeria. Don't let anybody take away your voice. Don't let anybody take away your voice. Even the president of Nigeria, don't let him take away your voice. Once you know that you're on the right path and you have got all your details, come to social media and talk. I always talk about VDM. Why do you think VDM has become so popular and very strong today? Do you think it's because about the lawyer? Do you think it's because about the lawyer or about the money? It's about his voice, his confidence, and he knows what he's saying. And once he says it, he knows what he's saying. Even those that are richer than VDM, they are afraid of him because they know the man will not keep quiet. They know the man will never keep quiet. So they are so scared of him. So anything that happens, let our children know and our grandchildren, please don't ever lose your voice. No matter who is threatening you, let the world know. Hey, this is who, this is who, this is who. And I'm telling you, that is all you have got. You don't pay for it. It is God given to you. And it's the most affordable way to express yourself. Always utilize it. Don't allow anybody to take away your confidence. I only pity that lady because whatever she has started now is just the beginning. Iyabo and her team, they will continue to intimidate her. They will continue to curse her. Because she has sold herself cheaply to them. And she has told them, she has turned vulnerable. And I'm telling you, it's not the one that will protect you. The first person to protect you is yourself. If you cannot protect yourself, there's no way the world will protect you. Nobody can fight your battles for you than yourself. If you don't step forward and allow people to follow you, people will not do so for you. There's nobody that leads a battle from the back. You lead your own battle from the front. People must see what you do. They must see the steps you have taken. It is after you have taken that step that people will now follow you. But once you have lost your battle, once you have lost your confidence, once you have accepted defeat, then it is finished. Nobody will win that battle for you. So it's a pity that that girl has just sold herself to Iyabo cause and a group of oppressors. Because many oppressions will still come our way. As of today, I think you should just go and sign a contract of loyalty with Iyabo and her caucus. Because she cannot do anything according to her own will. She has sold her free will to Iyabo and she has subjected herself to becoming a subordinate of Iyabo. It is finished. She has lost her voice. She cannot express herself. Her opinion does no longer matter. So it means anything she wants to do now, Iyabo caucus. It means anything she wants to do now, Iyabo caucus, we have to vet it first. I want to know something. Okay, go okay. Imagine. So what is the essence of your life when you have to seek opinion of others before you express yourself? It means you are as good as dead. You don't seek opinion of people before you express yourself. You must be able to express yourself and you face the consequences and damn the consequences. Because at the end of the day, nobody is going to be you. You're always going to be yourself. And this is a lesson to all of us. Let us guide ourselves. Let us protect ourselves. At the end of the day, it's going to be about you, and you. God bless you all. God bless you all. And God bless you all.
Ọlọ́run ògo tí ń tan náà ìràwọ̀ tí ń dẹ́rù bára wọ̀ akígbe mọ́ta dẹ́rù bàyà wọn irúnmọlẹ̀ tí ń dẹ́rù bá wù mí ẹkùn ọkọ̀ aláṣejù jọ ẹ̀ ń gé wọn lórí wọn ń jẹnu wújẹ́ kí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe àwọn náà ní àwọn kẹ̀ wọn lórí méjì wọn bí èèyàn ọmọ dẹ́rù bàyàn ẹ mọ̀ ní yọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ rìn yọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ I'm free Nàìjíríà la wà. Ẹjọ́ àjọ gbógun tira wa bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbé ogun bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bọ́ tẹ̀ wá ẹ bá ń bẹ̀ ó dúró gidigba ẹ lè gbóhùn lẹ́nu wa wọn bí ya yín ẹ lórí méjì who send you tọ́lọ́rọ̀ ẹ wá wù mí you will die. Mọ̀ ṣá àwọn èèyàn sọ ó jẹ́ wọ́n pa òun. Wọ́n ní má jẹ́ wọn pa ohùn mágogo rẹ lẹ́nu má jẹ́ wọn mọ̀ pé o lẹ́nìkan kálukú ló níbi tó fagbára rẹ̀ sí má jẹ́ káyé bí ẹ pé kí ló fẹ́ wí àbí kí ló ti ń wí máa bára rẹ ní ojú ogun máa fira rẹ sípò alágbára ẹni tí ò dá ni kò lè gbé ni wálẹ̀ ẹni tí ò ṣẹ̀dá ẹni kò lè sọ pé mo la rìn sí ẹni tí ò yó ni lánàá kò lè sọ pé bí ní ọ̀pá ni kú. Ẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kínní ni ẹjí wọn mú kúrò lẹ́nu voice is still there here ó pọ̀ lẹ́bi ẹ̀pẹ̀ wò ó má kọlu bá bu àyà Ọlọ́run wọ́n lè ní ọkọ̀
ìyá ọ̀yọ́ ní sẹ́ẹ̀
ó dẹ̀ wọ́n lọ fẹ́ wo lóso ìwọ tó wàánú ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run táyé ń rí pé o mọ́ Bíọ́lá tí èsẹ̀ gbé ó ń dọ̀tí ọwọ́ lọ fọ́ fáwọn olóòórùn ọlọ́run bí gómìnà bá gbórí wá wàláì yóò sá wọlé ìyàwó rẹ̀ ó sọ fún pé obìnrin yóò dákẹ́ àní dákẹ́ tọ́ra àlejò ẹ tó pohùn mágogo wa lẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ ti pa Mohbad sílé tẹ́ ẹ pa jẹ́jẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ ní kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ̀nba tó sọ òun là ń rí lò lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì lónìí díẹ̀ tó sọ tó ní wetin behind the fine boy kí ló wà lẹ́yìn fine boy yìí ta ló lọ́mọ yìí ẹni kí ló wà lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ ó sì ní tẹ́ ẹ bá pa mí ẹ lè pa sàárè ni ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tún wá pa mí ẹ lè pa gbogbo fámìlì ẹ wá wo àwa fámìlì gidi lónìí àmọ́ra wa bá àti ẹ̀ tó nǹkan ń bí àmọye ara wa o àmọye fámìlì tó sọ̀tọ́ọ̀tì Mohbad ẹ̀yà olórí méjì mọ́jọ wọn po òmágogo ẹ lẹ́nu wọ́n ní ká wí ká sọ ìláyé fi igi ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ fọmọlúàbí kan mọ bí wọ́n ti mú un tí ń ṣe ọ́ tí wọ́n ti wó oògùn lọ sí ọ̀wá wí ọwọ́ à ń dì inú bọ́ ọ bá dì inú wọ́n pa ẹ jẹ́ o sọ̀rọ̀ sókè àsìkò sọ̀rọ̀ sókè la wà ẹ̀mí wọn fẹ́ bọ Wùmí ò ní sinmi Abọ́sẹ̀dé gan ọ̀gbádùn ayé ń jẹun kọ̀ọ̀bá láàmú ọkàn rí ọbalẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ Àdúrà di dáńdí Àdúrà wà kò lè sọ nǹkan kan mọ́ wọ́n ti tì mọ́lé wọ́n ti fi sẹ́wọ̀n ayé bí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣẹnu o pé ìwọ fẹ́ kọrin apá ògùn ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ ìwọ wá fẹ́ fọ̀n ò ní fọ̀n ẹ wàá lọ ẹ ní ọ̀gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ mọ dúrọ́ọ̀gì ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀ ṣe bíi dọ́ndú òun bẹ́ẹ̀ bí títí ń ṣe dọ́ndú ìyá ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bí títí ń gbé tí a sọ àwọn àlòkù Ìyábọ̀ títí ń gbọ́n kí Èkó tó ti ń tẹ̀síwájú ìgbà tí à ń rí fọ́tò kan ń jò níbi tí ìyá Mohbad ti ń jó tó ti ya fọ́tò tá a rí fọ́tò abúlẹ̀ sowó kan àṣàìmọ̀ páwọn ilẹ̀ tí Mohbad rà pamọ́ náà torí ẹ̀ lọ rí ìpínlẹ̀ tó fẹ́ tà ilẹ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n fẹ́ tà òun la Bọ́sẹ̀dé fi lọ jókòó lọ́fíìsì wọn ní fi ń ya fọ́tò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ fíríìjì kálukú ń bọ̀ mọ́ ya fọ́tò kálukú ń bẹ́bí rẹ̀ ya fọ́tò níjọ́ Mother's Day Abọ́sẹ̀dé jókòó ti fíríìjì àti fọ́tò ń fọ́tò lọ́kọ̀yìn sí ní ń bá jó ó ń ṣètìlẹ́yẹ ọ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyà ẹ̀ ní bọ́ńbẹ̀ àní dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn yín omi ní sẹjá jiná àwa lásèyìn tá a bọ̀ yín jẹ ìkòkò wa ni ó dàbí ẹ̀yìn àwa lárẹ́rìn gbẹ̀yìn àṣẹ ló máa give up Wùmí gangan ó ṣe tó ṣe fún Mohbad ìjọba Lagos State Omowummi wọ́n ní bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ńlá owó ọmọ ó torí rẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n ọdún 5 where are you telling me pé wọ́n ń dájọ́ òdodo ní Lagos State ta ló máa sọ pé ń dájọ́ òdodo ẹjọ́ òdodo gbà ọmọ kan kú wọ́n ń wákú tó pa wọ́n ní kàn bí àwọn tí ń bẹ nú ilé wọn bí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé bó lọ jẹ́ ẹnìkan dẹ̀ wàá lá ọwọ́ ọmọ ẹ fi sẹ́wọ̀n ọdún 5 Ìyábọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ rèé àwa ń wá àmọ̀bẹ́yìn sì ń múgùn ẹ̀yà lórí mọ́rọ́ ìkà.
ọdún 10 ẹ wá alẹ̀ mọ́ Bíọ́lá
àwọn yìí ń sẹ̀.
Bíọ́lá wá jánu ó wá ganu àwa náà ti fún ẹ ní 12 hours kó lọ yọ fídíò Lizzy Anjorin kó lórí péjì ẹ tí ó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ aláyọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ torí ohun táwa fojú ẹ rí ṣé Ìyábọ̀ wá ganu ayé ni ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ni gbogbo ìwà ń bẹ̀rù tó yí rẹ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ kí lè gbé sí lọ́wọ́ àṣírí wo lè ṣe sí Ìyábọ̀ gangan lọ́wọ́ tí gbogbo ìwà ń bẹ̀rù Ìyábọ̀ wá fún ògbóni 24 hours kẹ́ jáde owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà apọ́lọ́jì òṣìwò ló ṣe àmọ́ apọ́lọ́jì àìtó ṣe òun táwọn fojú ẹ̀ rí wà á padà jáde lọ́wọ́ yìí òun táwọn fojú ẹ̀ rí wà á lọ bèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ṣe jàre.
ẹ̀dìrò ẹ̀yin náà ṣe wòtòwòtò ní ṣe
mo ṣe wọlé
ẹ ṣe wòtòwòtò fún Bíọ́lá oní PhD àwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ wa ń ṣe mí ọlọ́ọ̀ kò láyà
ẹ má jẹ́ ká dún ẹ̀ ṣe irọ́
láyà.
Ṣáàbì Iyabo tó máa sọ ikú lọ ṣàkóyè kí ọmọ wa jáde. Àdúrà máa ìka àdúrà ṣe wá. Àdúrà máa ìka àdúrà ṣe wá.
Kò yẹ kó
Ọmọ
jáde.
wa bojú ẹ̀.
Kò tẹ kó mo tẹ kọ̀ndẹ̀mẹ̀. No. Èèyàn halẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ, ìwọ ò lè halẹ̀ mọ́. Ìwọ ló ní péjì ẹ, ìwọ ló ní kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì ẹ. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé Iyabo náà máa ń ṣe kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì tó máa
láyà tó lè jẹ́ ọkọ̀ láyà ló jáde wá fún. Ṣáà pé kó lọ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ṣáà kó lẹ́tà sí ẹbí ọlá. Kó lẹ́tà sí ẹbí. Onídìí mídìí ìgbálẹ̀ ṣáà kó lẹ́tà sí ẹ. Oníwájú iwájú bíi ike àmú àbẹ̀.
Kalẹ́ máa ọmọ mi kan fi.
Ẹ kalẹ́. Ó ga. Ó ti rógo. Bíọ́lá ti rógo. Ta ló sọ̀rọ̀?
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ti ré wọn bọ́lẹ̀.
Wọ́n
ti gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ta ló
gbà? Ṣé kò ṣe Iyabo? Ṣé kò ṣe Iyabo ló ní kán pa fóònù?
Bẹ̀rù àmọ̀rí. Wọ́n bá lọ àmọ̀rí, wọ́n lè mọ̀ bẹ̀rù àmọ̀rí.
Iyabo lè ní kí n pa fóònù ẹ kalẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kalẹ́ o. Iyabo ní kí n pa fóònù, ẹ̀yin náà wá pa fóònù.
Àkótó bẹ̀ kótó.
Iyabo ní kí ẹ pa fóònù.
Iyabo tó bẹ̀
Ẹ̀yin náà wá pa fóònù. Ẹ wo, a máa ń dá owó jọ fún yín níbí báyìí. Ẹ má mẹ́rin pé orí fóònù la wà o. A máa nà yín gidi ni.
Ẹ ra mà, ẹ kúṣẹ́ mà. Network.
fóònù lọ́wọ́ yìí.
Rárá o, network.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín kò ń ṣe network. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. Mo mute orí kẹ̀bá lè máa kó má máa sọ yìí. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Bíọ́lá ni mo fẹ́ dá sí. Nǹkan tó ní kó mú wálẹ̀ yẹn kò yẹ kó mú wálẹ̀. Dábì pé ó ń bẹ̀rù gbogbo wọn nìyẹn náà. Ó ń bẹ̀rù Iyabo fúnra lára ẹ̀. Ó ń bẹ̀rù wọn. So ọ̀rọ̀ Lizzy tó Iyabo náà lọ ṣe interview kó lọ mú ti Lizzy náà wálẹ̀.
Olúkálùkù lọ máa bá nìyẹn. Ẹni tí Bíọ́lá tó bá ti